Players at the ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? On my release.
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
What's up, everybody, and good morning. We have some exciting matches ahead of time here, but before we go into our Scott Arnold versus Caleb Bus battle, we have a very special battle starting for you right this second. This is Ruth Kamichek herself from Ruthless Real Estate. She decided to play a quick game before heading out to work. We got so Kai is going to be playing her right this second. Kai is I believe the second highest rated female in the American Air Hockey League. And Ruth is unrated, has not played in a single actual professional match here. So this is gonna be fantastic. Hello to everybody in the chat. I see you, Curl. I see you, Peasant. I see Matt in the chat. I see you guys in the chat. Go ahead and shoot us a chat right now. We'll read it out. Ruth gets a goal. Now 1-1.
What do you think of Ruth's chances here?
You know,
realistically.
Her son was number 2 in the American Air Hockey League for a little while now, and so it's actually, she's been she had the ability to be trained by the best, and yet, she's been too busy. She has an air hockey table at her house.
Two, in fact, yeah.
No, she's got one at her place. So, Kai is just giving her a run for her money right now. And I mean, Kai's been trained by professionals for over 2 years, and so she's got what it takes to win. However, Ruth is such a fighter, so it's gonna be really fun to watch this game. It's only gonna be one game. This is just to start us off, and then after this is gonna be Scott Arnold versus Caleb Buss in a challenge match, best 2 out of 3 sets.
Oh, Caleb is putting the money where his mouth is.
Finally, yeah, it's very exciting that Caleb, our commentator, is actually here in person. And so instead of commentating, you're stuck with me and Matt Bentley, and we're going to be commentating this match today. Let us know in the chat how we're sounding, how everything's looking. Let us know how things are going. Here comes Ruth now. It's 1-3. She's getting fierce. Okay, goes for that shot there. Kai goes for the cut. Goes for a double ball. Almost loses possession. Oh, and gets her on the right wall under. Take a look at this replay here. Fantastic shot by Kai. She saw that Ruth was overextended and makes the shot.
In fact, it's a ruthless replay.
Oh, yeah. Brought to you by yours truly. Well, not yours truly, but Ruth. You can see it. It's so fun because you can see her banner in the background. By the way, guys, she is the best real estate agent in the world. She's so amazing. If you're in the Idaho area, or know anybody that wants to move here, you should give her a call. 208-965-3570. Oh, gets scored on with the cross shot. She's having so much fun right now. So the chat has been saying for the longest time.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Do I sound bad? I hope I don't sound bad. Hey, can we get a check on the stream? So we found that Ruth had said, I've been wanting to play for a while, but she's been wanting to play only one game. She said, I love watching, but playing seems intimidating because it takes a lot more than it takes.
That means you sound good, dude.
I hope it sounds good.
No,
I sound good.
You sound
okay.
good. That's like it's a
game
big block Chevy.
Over.
Sounds good.
Oh, too late for that, Cruz. But you can see the fight. You can see her on the stream. So fun. She's absolutely amazing. I wonder if she wants to take a quick second. Hey, Matt, would you mind popping out there? Oh, could you ask her if she wants to sit on the couch and say something about her business? That'd be fantastic. We love to give our sponsors a minute to talk about their business, so that would be fantastic. And then we got Scott Arnold. You see him on the right-hand side right now. He's getting ready for his game against Caleb Buss.
The Alley Cat Pirate.
All right.
We'll never let it be said that Ruth Kamichek was skunked.
That's
on
true.
The table.
She did not get skunked. That was a fantastic play. Super fun. Noel saying, you guys sound great. We got Curl saying, Nathan Buss. 100. Fire. Yelling guy. We got everything Buzz City saying, you sound good. Thank you, guys. Oh, you sound like a big block Chevy with a big cam. Okay, that does sound like a good thing. I thought it was like muffled and loud and
why would you go straight to muffled and loud? Oh,
I don't know.
You're not a Chevy guy, huh?
I actually think Chevys are awesome.
Well, you have to be because you have like the highest level of Chevy trim.
I do?
Yeah.
How?
That's what a Cadillac is.
Oh, that's true. That is very true. I have an old school Cadillac, and the lights are so dim on it, I can barely see at night.
I mean,
it's scary.
It's basically, what is that? Like the highest trim of a Durango?
Yeah. So we got a warm-up game happening right this second, and then after this warm-up game, we're gonna be going with with Caleb Buss versus Scott Arnold. Caleb is actually not the primacy in this one. It's gonna be Scott Arnold. Scott is
primacy.
Primacy. That means that they are considered the higher-ranked player. That means they start on the left-hand side of the table.
Oh my gosh!
They're
using new words.
Yep, I know. Primacy. The baseball player saying hi. We say Noel saying Matt knows his stuff. Cowboy saying we want more Ruth. Ruth is amazing, but she has to head out. We got guys. Let us know in the chat. This is live. Take a look at your chats right now. You can see right behind Tam here. You can see that your chats are live right this second. Take a look. Give it a shot. If you don't believe me, throw something in the chat right now while this warm-up game is happening. Watch the chat blow up on the screen. That's one of the 2 screens the players are able to see live. This is happening right this second. Give it a shot if you don't believe me. The next game, like I said, is Scott Arnold versus Caleb Buss. Caleb is the number 11 in the American Air Hockey League versus Scott Arnold, the number 9. It should be a really interesting game because Scott Arnold uses a very, very strict way of play, and Caleb definitely does not.
I'd say it's very unique.
Caleb's is kind of
The
ridiculous.
alley cat pirate.
Yesterday, Caleb started yelling while he did his shot. He started yelling, helicopter, helicopter, doing his shot because he does this ridiculous shot around the table. So that should be really fun to watch.
That didn't freak Scott out.
He didn't play against Scott yesterday, but he was doing a doubles match.
I think that's gonna freak Scott out.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think Scott really gets deterred or scared by it much. Checkpoint Racing in the chat. We got Curl in the chat. We got Checkpoint saying, hit the puck. No, this is just a warm-up game happening right now.
Oh, Curl's sad because you missed the chat.
It's a match. Best 2 out of 3. Yeah, so they're going to be doing a match, best 2 out of 3 sets. It's going to be a few games coming up. And then after that match, we've got 2 more matches for you. So there's going to be a lot of air hockey today. It's going to be really, really fun. One of the matches coming up is going to be with Matt versus Emil. Emil coming up
Belgian
from...
Bull charges again.
Yeah, dude, they actually gave Emil a nickname finally. They called
What
him
is it?
The Purple Papa. He was wearing purple yesterday.
The Purple Papa?
Yeah.
You know you can think 100 things about that.
I know, but that's what the chat said, so
Wow.
I can't judge. And then after that match is going to be Javier versus Tam. Emil coming out from Florida, Tam coming out from Canada, driving 17 hours to get here from Canada just to play some air hockey. He's never played professionally before. Yesterday he did a lot better than I expected.
He's just a regular guy just driving here, said he can take anybody.
No, he wasn't. He didn't have the attitude that he could beat everybody.
Is he from the chat?
He said, "I'm gonna come and learn." No, he was in one of the Facebook accounts, and he just said, "Hey, I want to take a look at how professionals play, maybe get some training." He said it'd be fun to show you guys what I've learned, but I'm assuming I'm gonna get schooled. And you know, so far he's just really learned a lot.
It sounds like he didn't get schooled.
This is actually
He's been
Tam
doing the schooling himself.
So this is Tam right here is a great example. So he's from Canada, and just really having a great time. He mentioned how happy he was to be here. Yesterday he had just drove it in at 10 o'clock in the morning after that drive, and then stayed awake the whole day playing air hockey. He was exhausted.
Does he realize he's
get...
representing his whole entire country?
Okay, yeah, go let him know. So these guys are right about to get started. No, they're not on the wrong sides. They're on the correct sides. Oh wait, well, yeah. So yeah, we just gotta switch the names up there. Remember I said that Caleb. Oh, I did say the wrong thing. Caleb should be in the blue. It should say Caleb was his name there. So I'm sorry. My guys working the booth right now are yelling at me. All right, this game is starting up right now. We're gonna get that banner taken down for you real
Caleb,
quick.
first possession.
My crew here is doing an amazing job. I love my crew. Scott with the first point.
Cross.
We got to make sure that Stream Deck is working out there as well for the scoring. Because now it should be 2-0.
Yeah, who's running that? Javier?
It's 2-0 in the opposite direction, actually. There you go. And ooh, Caleb with a forehand. This is the premier game of today. This should be really fun because Caleb, like I said, very unregimented in his structure.
The
Scott,
premier game of today.
one of the premier games.
It is the premier game. It is. I'm not saying anything.
You versus Emil will be a very, very good match to watch.
I don't think so, man.
But
one of the two dudes has been just sitting watching the computer for like weeks and months.
Caleb
nice,
fumbles it in 3-1 now.
BM, Caleb.
That means back of the mallet shot. Ooh, it gets him with the cross. Scott Arnold evaluating that shot and learning how he's going to block it. Gets him with a cross. Curl saying, Nathan, I have a question, but not asking me the question. Go ahead, Curl. Pink Rabbit saying, let's go. We got Levi Green saying, insane hair.
Oh, yeah, Scott. He reminds me of a guy from a TV show I watched one time. Hey, was Caleb trying to go for the turkey right there a couple times?
He does it's a half turkey. He does my shot, which is, I've dubbed it the chicken because it's only half the turkey. Matt says Tam's a champ. We got, okay, yeah, let us know in the chat, guys. We would love to read out your chats right now. Double tap the screen for a like. Let us know that you're enjoying what you're seeing. And we have a poll that we just posted. Scott versus Caleb. Who do you think is going to win this game?
I think it would tickle Scott to know he was just 69%. Oh, that he is.
I think it would as well. We call him the alley cat because Caleb gets scored on right then. I think it would make
Yes, Curl. That would be Nathan Buss, #1 in Idaho.
Currently, yes. However, we got Seth Garrett here, and if you watched the game yesterday, I beat him in the first round, and then he beat me in the next round in doubles. He has a very high chance of beating me. I have like a 30% chance of beating him. So we're gonna be playing tomorrow. Do not miss my match against Seth Garrett. That'll be fantastic. You know, he was the #1. I thought he hit #1 in he was at #2.
Nice cross from
in North Carolina. So it'll be like number 1 versus, basically one of the highest players in the field.
Caleb.
Ooh,
Scott
game
wins
over.
game
Final
1.
shot. 7-3. Scott taking the first game. It takes 4 games to win a set. It's the best 2 out of 3 sets.
Do you think that hurts Caleb inside to lose that first game?
I think it fuels his anger. Gabriel in the chat saying hi. We got Curl saying Nate the Boss. We got Destroyer saying WSG.
What's WSA? Warsong Gulch?
I don't even know what it means. I would just pretend. I'm like, oh, WSG, yeah, but I have no idea what it means. Here comes the face-off. Both players ready.
AJ, way to go,
And
Scott.
Scott with first possession.
Ray with the alley cat. Hey, what's up, Ray?
Oh, scores on himself. Goes for the cut. Goes for the left ball under. Scores on himself again. That's now 2-0.
That is unlucky.
Updating that scoreboard for you here in just 1 quick second.
Scott losing possession.
Caleb with possession now, hoping to get a 3rd point. It should
Lucas,
be
what's up,
2-0.
Lucas?
They're on the wrong screen, I'm assuming. Yeah. There we go. Oh, they got it. 2-0. Caleb with the defense. He's up there. Look, okay, so before the game started, Caleb was saying, hey, how do I beat this guy?
Ray, this is state.
Yeah.
Scott is like 80-something.
Yes, 80-something in the world, but this is, I wouldn't say state, I would say American Air Hockey League.
AAHL rank.
Because we got Seth in the rankings, we got Emil in the rankings, we got Sam Self in the rankings. I heard from Sam the other day, by the way, and I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm pumped.
What'd Sam say?
Well, he's gonna be going to Worlds, so I'm excited to see him there, and I think he's gonna be more into the air hockey scene very soon. Scott with the cross, it's blocked. He goes again with the cross and nails it right to Caleb's right side of his goal. Caleb doing the same exact shot back at him.
Responded.
This game is getting heated right now. Let us know in the chat. Let's see who you're voting for.
Who's the potato man? Spec isn't even here.
We got Scott at 2 points. He really had a dominating lead last game. Is Caleb understanding how to adjust to Scott's play? One of the things that I've been telling Scott is that he really doesn't.
Block.
Yeah, they got to flip the puck there and get in the play.
Flip it real good.
What we've noticed is that Scott doesn't really adjust to play very well. He, if he's getting beaten, he doesn't really adjust his play style. He said many times, "Oh, Caleb, let's go with his mallet," and then scores on himself, which means that is a point. No, he gets the puck back. No. Unless they called it out of play. They did. Okay, I guess they called it out of play beforehand. So it did not count, so it's still 2-5, but Scott gets possession.
Wow, who's reffing that? That must be an expert pro ref.
Oh, Destroyer with a super chat of $1.99. Destroyer, you are amazing. Thank you so much for helping donate to this. Ooh, Scott, 3-5. Can he bring this up? Caleb, let's go with his mallet again.
Oh, and he stops it from going in his goal.
This time.
Hey, Destroyer, thanks for being here yesterday as well.
Destroyer, you're awesome. Alex saying, who is commenting this? I am. My name is Nathan Buss and Matt Bentley. Both of us play for the American Air Hockey League. We decided to give some of our commentators the day off. One of them is Caleb Buss and Seth Garrett. And they are both here. One of them traveled from North Carolina, one from California to be here. Caleb right now at game point to 3. Nye, game point to 4. Ray saying, Matt, one with the T. With
What's
one
up,
T.
Ray?
Yeah.
What's up?
Andrew in the chat saying hi. Oh, yeah, Caleb setting it up. Goes for that cut. It's barely missed. We got lots of people in chat right now. I'm back, y'all. Remember, we got Jazz Show in the chat. Joe saying Scott is too good. Scott is very regimented. He's got a very strict gameplay. Caleb, right? Oh, scoring on himself.
Oh, don't call it a comeback.
No, come on.
Loses
Come on,
possession.
Caleb. I got to root for my bro on this one. Got to root for Caleb, even though he has not been trained.
Scott can be able to compose himself and then put it back in his goal, but Caleb has all the power right now.
Ruth in the chat saying that was fun because she played at the very start, did not get skunked. Kai, rematch, please. I love it. Oh, Caleb now. It's now 6-6. Show me. Yeah, this is the game. This is the point right here. Scott with an amazing comeback.
So he lost his mallet and then it scored. So lost mallet means game's over. Puck is not.
That is not true. Kai is not correct in that calling it now.
Unless she called it that way.
Unless she called it that way, which
Which
sounds like
she did.
It sounds like she did, but it was too fast.
Jinx.
I don't know. Yeah. Ruth saying, "Wow, close game. Go, Caleb." Caleb right now with this setup, he has possession. This is his chance to win his first game. Does he get it? He goes for the cut.
Almost.
It's blocked. He's getting very serious now. Goes for a forehand, really slow. Scott could have snagged that one.
Could have snagged that one too. Whoa, what happened?
Caleb said he touched it, so he gave it to
Quit
Scott.
being a toucher, Caleb.
Scott sets it up. Goes for the cut. Loses possession. This is Caleb's chance right now to win his game. No, Scott
Like
gets
3
possession back.
chances.
Scott with the left wall under. Caleb with the cross. Okay, this is getting really close right now. Caleb setting it back up. Noel in the chat saying insane. Uglo saying, or ugly hobo saying nice block. Andrew saying hi. Joe saying let's go, Scott. Lock in. Come on, baby.
Oh, he's gonna bring it up to the line.
William in the chat saying hi. Ooh, Caleb with a cross that almost got him. Is he gonna get it? Goes for a double wall, totally misses it. Not a good shot to do in
Jungle
this.
is just not the way to go right now.
Caleb gets it back again though. This is the longest match point or game point I should say I've seen in a long time. Caleb goes for a pinch shot off of the wall, goes for a direct center of the goal shot. It's blocked, and then Scott gets it.
Scott comes
with
back
the
from
left
nothing.
wall under. Caleb needing to lock in right now. Ruth saying, Caleb, you gotta keep possession. Andrew in the chat saying, come on, Caleb, you got this.
Well, now Caleb has permanent possession in his goal.
We got PJ11 the GOAT saying hi. Welcome to the chat, everybody. This is live. Take a look at this real quick. Your chats are live right now. This is one of the 2 screens in the studio that the players are able to read your chats happening right this second. Go ahead and double tap that screen for a like. Go ahead and throw something in the chat for us to be able to read it. Give it a chance. Take a look at the chat blowing up right now. That's you right now throwing in the chat. There's a lot of people watching this. Not a lot of people commenting. Give it a second to comment while these players get ready for their next game.
Caleb sold that game for show.
That's what people... I know. Caleb really doesn't have a lot of experience. He's commentated more of our games than anybody else. However, he does not have the experience physically playing the games.
In your opinion, what do you think that Fortnite balls means?
Fortnite balls. That means that he has the ferocity and courage of a 5-year-old.
Ah. I thought it was some new gen saying or something like that.
We got AJ Christensen saying, I'm watching this with Stephanie. She says, oh, where'd it go? She says, that was great game. I love it. Thank you so much. She says, way to go. We got Joshua saying, put me in, coach. I love
Where's
it.
Joshua? Come on over, Joshua.
I see nice stream, guys. We got Gigo saying, is this in someone's basement? No, it's not. This is at the studio at the American Air Hockey League. You should come visit us. We just had a guy come out from Florida, a guy from North Carolina, a guy from California, that's Caleb right there on the left, and a guy from Canada flying all the way out here. Actually, Canada guy drove here.
17 hours. Can you imagine to come over here and play us to see if this is legit?
All right, the game is now underway. Let's see how these players do. Scott, if you look at the top, I think they're actually just testing the puck at this point. I don't think they're actually in play, are they? Yeah, because he'd be a shot violation. So they're just waiting for the game to be called in play. Hey, Cruz, can you get the light off in that section? Yeah. So we got waiting for the call to be in play right this second. You can even see Caleb's heart rate. He has opted in for the heart rate monitor. If you see on the left, on his right arm, that black band, that's not a fashion statement. That's a heart rate monitor. At the top of the screen, you can see his heart rate going right now. Scott has opted out for the first set. He said maybe in the second set he'll wear the heart rate monitor. We got Kai, one of our game starters, jumping in right now to start this game. If you look at the top of the screen, you see it says right above Scott's name, it has the 2 squares there, the 2 white squares showing that he's won 2 games. If he wins 2 more, he wins the first set. Whoever wins 2 sets takes this whole match away. Elder saying Caleb's last name is a fashion statement. John saying, where is this located? This is in Idaho currently, but we play all over the place. Ash saying, why is BPM up there? Because sometimes the players get so intense, it gets crazy high, and it's fun to showcase that. A game recently with Peter Kai, his heart rate got to 195 while playing.
I intend to beat that today.
Ruth saying, people from all over, love you all. It was fun to meet you all in person. Oh, Scott scoring on himself again. Last time he did that, he still ended up winning the game.
But you never like to see that anyways.
No, you do not. Explicit saying hi. We got Ian saying the rep is low-key kinda bad, not gonna lie. Lewis saying, is this new? No, Pro Air Hockey's been a thing for over 50 years.
Is that like
But our
80s
channel's new within like 1 year. So thank you for liking and subscribing. Eli saying, go 66. We got Richard saying Scott self-scores. He self-scores. He does. I mean, every play. Oh, shoot. Caleb with a forehand. Fantastic. Watch
Big
this
forehand.
replay. Watch this. He sets it up and then just snaps it with his wrist. Great shot. It's now 2-1. Caleb again with the same shot. He found that it's going to work, and if Scott's not going to block it, why do something different? Bennett saying, Who is the GOAT of this sport? His name is Colin Cummings, #1 in the world. He's been a 13-time world champion. Mitchie's saying seems like Caleb's around. Richard's saying clean. Elder saying Caleb, the sniper. Louis saying, do girls play too? Yes, they played. Rewind this same stream, and they just played at the start of this one. We had our sponsor playing for the first time ever. It was really fun. The girl that started this round, she is the second highest female player in the American Air Hockey League. So the one who starts the game. So Caleb again with a shot. It's 5-3 now. This is back. Are they going to use any defense at all? This is just back and forth and back and forth. Imp saying, come on, Scott, make a comeback. John saying this should be an Olympics event. It needs to be an Olympic event, but to make it that way, I think 8 other countries have to adopt it.
40.
40 countries?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's why foosball got in.
Well, we have Tam here from Canada, so hopefully he starts it up over there. William saying, is Scott asleep? Matt saying this fast game is good for Caleb. I agree. It's 5-5 now. The point of criticality. Who is going to get the last 2 points? I bet they slow it down right here. Rick saying this is wild. Shout out, but should have, but never knew this was a pro sport. Awesome. Yes, it has been a pro sport for 50 years. I really wish that in those last 50 years they did a better job of really promoting it to the public eye.
Whoa,
but
shots fired. Shots fired. We should have a sound effect for that.
Pew, pew, pew. Right now, Scott is right now at game point again. Is he about to win his 3rd game after Caleb had a nice lead?
Ooh, almost.
Caleb gets possession. Caleb slowing it down. Going for the forehand. It's missed. Scott with possible game point, and he gets it. Scott showing Caleb why he is rated #9 in the American Air Hockey League. Caleb only rated 11, realizing that he has a massive uphill battle ahead of him. We just had a huge spike in viewership as well. I'm really glad that all of you guys are enjoying this. Take a look at this. Take a look at the chat booming right this second. It's hard to read your guys' chat. They're coming in so fast. This is you guys live right now. Already at 13,000 views for right this second. Amazing game. You can even see, actually can see Kai right here. She's one of the game starters because they were asking, do any females play? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, they do.
Really?
I know. Some stuff you just didn't know. Look at the chat blowing up right here. Yep. Hey, look, Mom, I'm on TV, says Richard. Father saying hello. AJ Christensen saying woo woo. Aiden saying how do we bet? Gigo saying big up, Scott. We got the chat slow as heck, says Ishmael. I don't think so. Your chat's almost gone, bro. Look at this chat blowing up. Jimmy saying woo. We got Imp saying we love you, Scott. We got Soul saying shout me out. I see you got a football next to your name there, Soul. I think you need to switch that with a mallet, bro. And actually, you can get a mallet next to your name if you become a member. It's only $4.99. And you can click right next to the chat to become a member. Also, you can do a shout out, and we can see you on there. And it's actually pretty awesome. If you become a member, next to your name, it actually shows a mallet. It's pretty awesome, and it makes your name in green so everyone can see it. We got David saying, what the hell? Eli's saying, I'm on your phone. I know people are like, is that a giant phone? No, it's just a monitor on its side, but it's really funny because they call it the giant phone now.
The giant phone?
Yeah, so you see behind Scott here, so some were saying...
I've seen commercials where people are playing the phone games on this big giant TV.
Oh, Scott with a great
the extension
cut.
And then the cut.
But yeah, they're like, where'd you get that giant phone from? I'm like, you know, we should just pretend like it is. It'd be hilarious. Have a player walk up and start talking to somebody on it. Like, hold on, Mom. You guys, my mom's calling.
That's a Nokia.
Oh, banned for copyright. Explicit saying, come on, Caleb, you got this. Make a comeback.
2-0.
BJ GDI saying, ref's looking good. We got Leafy Green saying, can we have ref do the... I don't even know what that means. Is that a dance? We got Mickey saying, let's go, Scott. We got Pedro saying, go something. And we got Ruth saying, come on, Caleb, let's go. Everyone wants to see the Caleb comeback. You can vote right now. Who do you think is going to win this in the chat? It looks like we got Scott at 65% is what everyone's voting on who's going to win it. Caleb's allowed to flip it, puck upside down. Scott ready for this on his defense right now against Caleb. Nice defense there.
I mean, to me, it just looks like we're having a skill issue.
I believe that's true. Caleb really hasn't had a lot of experience playing. He has to be regimented. He cannot bring his defense back. Right now, he's keeping his defense up. Fantastic. He blocks 2 shots in a row and then makes that shot against Scott. And then gets possession back again. And then gets the goal. Caleb, this could be his game right now.
Do you think Caleb is listening to what I'm saying right now?
Eli saying, I'm the go-to air hockey. Incorrect, Eli, but that's all right. You can always come out and play against us. The puck staying in the goal for an extra second. Caleb getting real happy about that.
Let that sink in, Caleb.
Yeah, and they go walk over there. Once in a while, if you hit the puck just right, it will stay in the goal. I might have to jump out there and help them open it up. This is kind of fun. Now you can see air hockey players acting like monkeys.
Oh, the ref knew exactly how to hit it.
Yep. Kai gets out there, shows them what's up. Jack saying hi. Dro saying, how do I bet money? Leafy Green saying, Caleb hit the table. Tilt it, bus. I love it. We got. I'm pretty good at air. Eli saying, I'm pretty good at air hockey. I think.
My mom is calling me for Mother's Day. Dang.
Oh, do it, dude. Bounce out. Do it. I got you.
All right.
Yeah. Bounce out of here. Or you could keep the call on the chat and everyone can hear you talk with your mom. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, guys, don't forget, it's Mother's Day. Give your mother a call. In the chat, what do you say? Eli's saying, I'm pretty good, I think. So check it out. We do a thing called Overthrow the Pro, where we go out in the wild. We're going to even be doing that tonight at a tournament. And so we go out to different arcades to promote the arcades. And if anybody beats us even one time, they get $100. But it hasn't happened yet. Everybody thinks they're really good at air hockey until they play someone that's had, I don't know, years of experience playing against professional players. So a lot of people think they're good. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings when I say this, but just because you think you can beat a few of your friends does not mean you're able to beat professionals that have practiced for years with tutelage of other professionals. Aiden saying, I just emailed ESPN. I hope that you're serious about that. That'd be a blast. I've actually been on ESPN before on one of their shorts. They did. Look at the background. They've got the banner there saying, connect with us at aahlconnect@gmail.com. Scott taking the very last game of the first set, which means we're going to go to set 2 now. We're going to have the players pop on the couch for just one quick second to answer some very fast questions. Get your questions ready in the chat. Would you have them jump on the couch for Aries real quick? Get your questions ready in the chat right this second. Check this out. Everyone can see your chats right now. And the players are going to go sit on the couch right now and answer some questions. We're going to make it really quick, though, because we got some games coming up here with them. So their next set, they're going to be putting the headphones on. And get your questions ready. The best way to get their attention is to add some question marks at the end of your question. So that way they can see it when they're scrolling through, because there's a lot to read. Also, and I'm not trying to promote this too much, but if you click next to the chat, you can click on the dollar symbol and do a super chat, and they're easier to read that as well. Gentlemen, can you both scooch a little bit closer to the TV? It's really hard to get you both in the frame, like really close to it. It seems weird in person, but on the camera it looks. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Oh, Scott, you need to get the microphone on too. There's a microphone that's there. You go.
You want to put that? You want to put the mic on first and then the headset, or you can just hold it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just hold it here.
Caleb, you need to scooch over to the left a bit too as well. Okay, guys.
Wait, that's my right.
We're gonna try to make this quick because we got a lot of games today. But go ahead and start reading some of the chat from the fans. They're asking a bunch of questions.
What is going up, everybody? Caleb Jones, good game, Caleb. Yeah, I know we shared the same name, trying to make it happen. We've got what are you guys eating today at the studio? All kinds of things. Wow. Okay, now the chat is blocked. You guys gotta keep it clean, otherwise
no, they just were spamming.
Muted and spams. You know how that goes. There you go, Scott.
Show that.
Scott, what are your hobbies? Well, a lot. So.
Gotta get a little closer with the mic.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yep, there you go.
So I do a lot of medieval reenactment type stuff, all that type of thing. Air hockey, of course, is a big hobby, and all sorts of stuff, all sorts of nerd stuff, D&D, you name it, basically.
Eli saying, yo, Scott, you're really good at this game. So now, bye, good night, guys. Good night, Eli. It's good to see you. Let's see, other questions in the chat. Best air hockey table brand, Caleb, go.
Best definitely the Dynamo. Although Photon, there is a couple Photons that are
Photons are actually made by Dynamo. The other big brand is the Gold Standard Games tables. Actually, that's the other big brand that's allowed to be played.
Right.
Yeah. What's the best
camera
paddle
angle
grip?
are we on? I think we're on that one way over there, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it's over there.
Interesting.
Or this one here.
Oh, there we go. I like that one. That one's
That's Caleb's kind of guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the best paddle grip?
Oh, the 3-finger technique is definitely the best for your hammer. So that's the one you want to go with.
I forgot your nickname, Caleb.
The hand hammer.
That's my hand hammer in this game with it. Eli saying game of Caleb Scott Arnold the best. We got Eastside saying what's up. We got how long have you worked on your farmer's tans, Caleb?
Oh, it's out there in the wilderness, with the sun beating down. That's what it's all about, Got to remember to touch grass, everyone.
Yep.
So
do a lot of wilderness stuff, actually. Yeah, it's a big hobby, actually. A lot of camping and stuff.
We got Texas Times saying, I run a news network. Would y'all be interested in providing news for y'all? Would you be interested in us providing? Oh, that'd be awesome, Texas. You can shoot us an email at AAHL Connect.
John B in the chat. This is my favorite air hockey league. Welcome in, John B. Once again, always appreciate having you here. Awesome. How long have you been doing Sir Air Hockey in this league? Me personally, this is like my first time ever, besides yesterday.
Yeah, I mean,
really good.
Caleb's been one of our commentators for a long time, but he actually drove out to play this time, and so he's learning the hard way that it looks so much easier on screen than it is in person. Caleb, what was it like playing against Scott?
Honestly, it wasn't too bad. He has a couple really cool left wall under over and right wall under overs. His cuts and crosses, I've got them down, man. But the rest of it, like I'm working. I at the end there, I started getting a little bit of a feel for it. So I'm hoping going into set number 2, I can close up that defense and just let him score on himself because I can't score on him.
Okay. Scott, anything that you want to add before we guys go into your next set?
Well, he's actually playing really good, so he's definitely somebody that everybody needs to look out for. You got to stay focused to get the goals in. So yeah, definitely don't underestimate him at all under any
You know, there's one more thing I'd like to say about this too. Like, you know, when you go to play guitar or something, right? You got to wear in your fingers to get those calluses. It's same thing with air hockey, man. My fingers are bruised and a little bit bloody on the knuckles. You know, it looks like it's just a fun whatever sport, but when you're playing seriously, you're running your hands into the sidewalls and you're hitting, paddle to paddle, and it's hitting your knuckles, and you really feel it. So that is the one thing that you don't really think about until you come out here and play is you beat up your fingers a lot.
All right, guys. I hope I wish you the best of luck on your next set. Caleb, you've lost the first set. Scott only needs one more, so you got to lock in. Scott, all you got is one more to go. Scott, the chat's wondering if you're going to throw the heart rate monitor on because they saw Caleb wearing it there on his arm there.
What'd I reach?
Well,
165.
the heart rate monitor. If
165.
If people want to see it, then yes, I'll do it.
181.
So blow up the chat
181.
with heart rate monitor encouragement.
We're
and
trying to
we'll do
reach
it.
200. We're trying to see who can first hit that 200 mark. So I'm gonna try to get there, but
It's gonna
I don't
be
know.
me, dude. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so yes, the monitor. So how
Yeah,
many
yeah.
people want to see me wear the monitor? Just say yes in the chat.
Wear it, yes, monitor.
Yeah, we're seeing it.
We're getting in the chat. There it is. Everyone's
it's-
like, you gotta wear it.
It's such a fun, interesting
All right,
thing, though,
there it
just because
is.
it shows what people. Because I mean, you can really tell a lot when a person's getting hyped up in the game or whether they're chill. It's really kind of fun. All right, guys.
It was a really good match. I appreciate that first round, and honestly, I feel like I did better than I expected. I actually thought it was going to be I thought Scott was going to I'd maybe get 2 or 3 points each game. So hitting that 5-game, 6-game, 4-game, it definitely made me feel a bit better. And now I'm focused. I'm hoping to make that comeback for you guys. So keep watching, chat. We're going to try to make this happen.
And for those of you that don't know the heart rate monitor, Caleb, point to your heart rate monitor just to show them that armband right there is not a fashion statement.
Ugh.
It's just a heart rate monitor. None of us really like the armbands as much. Okay. All right, guys, go get ready for the next set. Good luck to you all.
All right.
Thank you guys so much for the quick interview before the next set. It's going to be super fun. It's going to be a long day today. We got, after this game, Emil flying in from Florida, but representing North Carolina, going up against Matt Bentley, our resident Belgian bull. And he's right here with commentary with me. What's up, Matt?
What's up, you guys?
It's going to be such a fun game. And then after that game, we have Tam coming in from Canada versus Javier. And that should be a really fun game as well. Let's see in the chat if any of y'all are from Canada. That should be a really fun game to watch. Caleb doing, that's Kai there.
That's right, Richard. Belgium.
It's really funny. Players don't realize that, that sometimes they just walk right in front of the cameras and don't even realize it. All right, Caleb, there he is. Yeah, look at the hand hammer showing off his farmer's tan. Let's see Farmer's Tan in the chat for this guy. He's thinking he's real cool. He's about to get. We got Manhunter saying, "What's up, guys?" We got 40 lols saying, "Comeback is real." We got Richard saying, "Belgium." Matt, you're for Belgium.
That's right.
That's correct. Imp saying, "Yes, monitor." We got lol saying, "Farmer." We got some from EU, and we need a league. Jolly, you definitely do. The hard part in the EU is finding a Dynamo table. They're hard to find over there.
There's scattered leagues throughout Europe. Oh, look at this guy. He's from the Flemish-speaking part of Belgium.
Scott, as requested, getting the heart rate monitors on there. Actually, their heart rates are almost
Hello.
identical right now.
Bill.
So I think that it actually is incorrect. We're gonna get that switched up for you. It looks like we're feeding from
Paul Creeley.
monitor.
Paul Creeley cited.
Paul Creeley's in the chat.
He is.
Dude, he's one of our North Carolina greats. I love
Pineapple
that guy.
Cited. They used to call me Mr. 69.
Yes, you can exit out of that window if you need. Caleb with first possession now. We're getting that heart rate monitor up for you guys right now for Scott Arnold. Remember, your chats are live. The players can see that. You know, we really wanted a way to prove that this was live, and so we said, you know, let's get the giant screen in the room. The giant cell phone.
Why do we have to prove it's live? We're talking to people right now. Live.
Because this could have been a recording, and we could be commentating over a recording and pretending like it's live, but it's definitely
that would
not.
be really
Awesome, epic, tricky, sneaky,
super tricky.
deceitful, wrong, immorally incorrect.
The giant smartphone is a must now. Yeah, the giant Nokia on the couch.
We need to have it randomly. We should do that. We just make an image that looks like someone's calling. It's a call from mom, and just go up on the big screen. That would be so funny. We should have done that today for Mother's Day, actually.
Yeah,
that would have been the best. Reminder: it is Mother's Day. Treat her out to a fun game of you and her watching the big game of air hockey today. No, but seriously, give your moms a call. Tell her how much you love her.
I know what my mom's gonna be doing.
Anybody in your life that's even represented a mom in your life, give them a call. Caleb getting pumped up right now. Timeout called by Scott Arnold. Each player is allowed one timeout per game. Scott going for that left-handed cross. It was actually blocked by Caleb. It was a well-aimed shot, but Caleb was blocking it. Caleb has that. He has that armband, the heart rate monitor right where his farmer's tan is, so it makes it look like he's wearing this like tan sleeve. I shouldn't be pointing this out on the live stream, but it's really funny to me.
Imp, yeah, that's a big concern for a lot of people that play air hockey.
What did
You're
Imp
right.
say? Honestly, if I were to play this game competitively, I'd score on myself too many times. That is a big concern. Yeah, commentating on the farmer's tan shows it is live for real. Wumbo the Mumbo saying chatters like the stream please. These guys deserve way more than 40, and there's 350 of us. Yeah, guys, honestly, I didn't realize how much YouTube goes off of, like the algorithm, how much it goes off of you chatting, how much it goes off of you double-clicking the screen to show the like, and how much it goes off of subscribing. So if you guys want to help us at all, if you don't have the cash to help us, that's fantastic. Just do a like. Do a double tap the screen to show us a like. And subscribe. Right now, Scott 2-2 versus Caleb. No, 2-3. Scott in the lead. And if you do want to throw us anything at all, it definitely goes to some good use. We've got a lot of players in the league right now. So all you got to do is right next to the chat bubble, there's a little dollar symbol, and you can donate to the cause, and we will give you a shout out. If you subscribe, let us know in the chat, and we will call you out as well. Leafy Green saying, I subbed. Leafy, thank you so much. It might be like Leafy. I might be pronouncing that wrong. I hope I'm not. Explicit saying, come on, Caleb, lock in. Guy saying, no help. We got Steve saying hi. We got once again in the chat saying, following from Italy with the pizza. I love it.
Molto bene.
Yesterday, the guy from Canada was out, and him and I run a doubles match together, a doubles team, and he named our team Spaghetti Lightning. And he said that I was the lightning and he was the spaghetti. We got Richard saying, I'm going to head out, but we'll definitely be here more often. Thank you so much for being here, Richard.
Approved.
North Carolina air hockey in the chat with the hands up. I love it. PY saying, this is obviously a dramatically staggered mismatch. It is, it's hard to explain it, but it is a mismatch. Scott wanted a game. Caleb wanted a game. Caleb challenged Scott. So Caleb said, I think I can take Scott on. But he's realizing right now that he is. Oh, look at that
wow.
beautiful over final shot replay. That was fantastic. Wow. Scott with a fantastic left wall over. It's hard to explain the shot to those that don't play much, but because it went to the far side of the goal, that's
He
what makes it an
moved
extra
so out of the way for that shot to go in. It was beautiful.
Whoa, we got people. Oh, we got Velazar in the chat saying that they subbed. We got Katie in the chat saying that they subbed. We got oh man, I've seen so many subs right now.
Are you talking to us from Shizino?
We got, who else subbed? I don't want to miss it. If Velazar saying I didn't sub, that's fun. We got James saying I subbed. We got Manhunter saying, oh no. We got Explicit saying good stuff, Scott. We got James saying I subbed. You guys can see you in the chat right now. Take a look. This is live right this second. We got Old Dirty saying just sub, sweet channel, my brothers. AJ saying way to go. We got 40 Lowell saying hi mom, I'm on TV. I love it.
Wasn't that the guy that said that before?
I hope so.
He says hi to his mom a lot.
I love it. We got Manhunter saying Russia. We got Velazar saying Bulgaria. This is so awesome. I gotta get back onto the action. Action's about to start here. We got Kai starting them off right this second.
Imp is manifesting this, getting air hockey into the Olympics.
Do it. Please do it. That'd be fantastic. It requires countries adopting it. Now, it's been a pro sport in America for 50 years, over 50 years. This is its 51st year, I believe. And so it's been a pro sport in America for over 50 years, but other countries have not adopted it yet.
Well, there's sporadic places like in Slovakia, England, Germany. There's little leagues a little bit everywhere.
No, man, I'm calling them out. Other countries, get on board with this. It doesn't make sense. It's the fastest table sport in the world. You might as well bring
It's the fastest sport in the world. Period.
Is it?
Period.
But what if like someone is like bull whipping? It's that like breaks the sound barrier. Not whipping bulls, but like the bull whip. You
is
know,
bullwhipping a sport though?
it should be. I want to whip bulls.
Is it though?
I don't know. I think. Well, I don't know. I mean, they compete with like I don't know.
If you're in chat, is bullwhipping a sport?
What's what Emil's gonna do later today against a Belgian bull? Oh! Pew, pew, pew.
Boom.
Caleb getting scored on again.
Wow.
He was in the lead.
Wow.
Still is 2-1, but not by much. Scott already one game up in the second match here. Him saying foreigners get air hockey into the Olympics. We got Explicit saying Caleb, lock in. Old Dirty saying first time ever watching. This is super cool. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking.
Thumbs up.
Guys, honesty moment here. Oh, Scott with a great shot.
Tie game 2-2.
Take a look at that poster in the background. It says connect with us at AAHL Connect at gmail.com. We would love an email from you. We would love it if you just send us an email just saying, hey, great job, guys. Or if you take a second just to say, hey, I would love to help you guys commentate. Or, hey, I would love to help the league. How can I help? Or, hey, I love creating content. Can I help you guys create content? Anything you guys want to do to help out. Or even just to say, hey, like the stream. You made my night. I would love it. AJ Christensen saying, yes, whip cracking is a sport. There you go, Matt.
Cracking?
There you go. Read it and weep, brother.
Okay,
Read it and weep.
I'll have to go look it up.
No, I want you weeping.
I don't weep.
Weep. We got Imp saying, we need to make air hockey into the #1 sport. PY saying, how can I enter the next tournament? Caleb calls a timeout on that. After being scored on, he needs to take a second. He's working on his, I can see him right now. He's working on his fingers, getting his head.
Getting super emotional. He's like, this is it, man.
He knows that he's up
Gotta
against
lock
the wall
it
here.
in.
Okay, so take a look. To find out how you enter the next tournament, type in !ID.
Hi, Mom.
And you can see, we're going to do that for you in the chat, or !TX, or !NC, and it shows you all the events that happen in your area in those states. If there's one that you try like CA, there's not going to be any in that state yet because no one's made it one. Oh, Caleb now tying it up 4-4.
What if you live in a different country? Is there an exclamation mark for that?
No, we haven't done the countries yet. The one for Idaho, though, is Derby's Downtown Arcade. We're actually starting at 6 o'clock tonight. But you can see that. That's where you can be. If you want to meet some of us tonight, go to Jeremy's Downtown Arcade in Nampa, Idaho, and you can meet us 5-4 now. Scott taking a lead for the first time this match. Caleb now tying it up. Point of criticality, we call it. And then Scott immediately scoring back. It is game point to 5. Caleb scoring on himself and giving Scott the win. No!
Caleb, when you watch this again, good job.
Caleb saying, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. And you know.
Then he did.
And then he did. Did you see Caleb's heart rate at 173
He's going
beats
for
per
it.
minute?
He's going for it.
His max was 181. I forgot to point that out live, but you can see it right here. His heart rate.
Oh my gosh, do you smell that?
The smell of a skunk.
No fear.
I can taste it. Look at your chats blowing up right this second. Keep it going. Racing. I thought Caleb didn't play that much. How is he ranked 11 already? Well, because he played a few matches and actually won. We dropped him in where we saw his gameplay at. So he's already ranked 11. He can actually beat quite a few people. Scott's just making him look bad. We got Wumbo saying he choked. We got PY saying rip Caleb. We got Noel saying Matt can smell fear.
I can. It's a law enforcement trait.
We got 40 Lowell saying Caleb fixing matches. I see you throwing. We got Shawshank Rayo saying, what the F is this commentary, man? Well, it's Caleb, get your head in the game. He's calling out your chat. This is live right this second. What's the commentary? This is a substitute commentary. We're the subs. Caleb's actually one of our main commentators along with Seth Garrett, but they're both visiting right now. One from North Carolina, one from California. And so we are the substitute commentators. If you don't like our commentary, check us out come next Monday. Not tomorrow, but the next one, when our commentators are back in their cozy houses doing remote commentating for us. If you would like to help commentate, let us know. You can do it remotely. Caleb scoring on himself now 2-0. This is game number 2 of the last set if Scott wins this. So Scott only 1.5 games away from closing up this whole match. Caleb getting scored on again, realizing that he is up against an immovable object right now. Called HR after the match is 170 beats per minute. Caleb at 160 right now. Scott at a very calm 120 beats per minute, as if he's not even worried at all. We see UPY in the chat. We got 40 Lowell saying Caleb being the best player on Scott's team again.
Oh, yeah.
It's true. Scoring on himself. Oh, Caleb getting a point. It's now 4-4. After scoring on himself so many times, oh, Scott, they're not going to use any defense this game. Imp saying, oh man, Scott is getting ready to finish this. You guys are going to love the next match. These players are both ranked 11 and 9, but the match coming up for you right after this one, we've got Matt Bentley versus Emil, and Emil is ranked I believe number 6 against the number 8, I want to say. I'm going to have to look at that real quick, but it's going to be a fantastic match. Oh, Emil's a number 7, and where's Matt Bentley at? Number 8. It's going to be 7 versus 8 coming at you, so it's going to be a lot more close match scheduled.
Bump me down.
You got bumped down. Someone else took your spot, bro. Get good.
I got bumped
Scott
down too.
Arnold at game point to 5 right now. Caleb going for a barrage of shots, hoping. Nope, loses possession. Scott can shut this game down right now. Goes for the cut after aiming. He's blocked, goes for left wall under, and wins it.
And now Scott is just 1 game away from putting this all away.
Caleb, 173 beats per minute.
He's not going to make it.
I don't think I don't know if he's gonna get
Too
it.
chill to get to 200. He doesn't have the experience for that. His heart can't take it.
Toilet seat in the chat saying glasses. Remember guys, chat's live. Super fun. Blow up that chat. Double tap the screen. It only takes you a second. If you want to help us financially, throw a super chat in there for us, and everyone can read it together. If you don't have any money to help us, just double tap the screen. It gives us a like. Throw something in the chat. Just say hi. Everyone can see it, but it lets YouTube know that people are liking this. And if you subscribe, please do that. It would help us so much. And I'll shout you out on the chat right now. Scott is on muscle relaxers first says.
Scott wears a toupee. No, it's just cut that way.
Only if the mallet crosses the center line completely. North Carolina Air Hockey says, yeah, it's not over the line. If someone's on the line, they'd have to go fully over it, like all the way past
Back
it.
of the mallet have to go all the way over.
We got American Air Hockey League. That's us saying, let's get to 10,000 subs this Monday. We are so close. Give us a sub. That would be fantastic. I will not stand for this Scott slander, Imp says. Oh, man. Max in the Jacks in the Flax, says Tyler Morgan. Great announcements, gentlemen. Hey, appreciate that. Oh, Caleb.
Caleb with a great start right out of the gate.
I mean, there is this weird theory that I've seen on the dark web, this conspiracy theory that maybe Caleb
Do
is
you
throwing...
even know how to get on the dark web for real?
Yeah, you just turn your lights off in your room. And so you go to dark mode in Google, right? So then that Caleb is throwing this whole game to show everyone his amazing skills and come back at the end. Actually, I'm totally kidding. He's actually trying very hard right now. Caleb missing all those shots. This is the last game for this match. All Scott needs is 6 more points. Caleb would need to win 4 consecutive games just to win the set, and then he would have to win 4 more to win the next set to win this. I see in the poll 65% for Scott. We got, but first thing, does Caleb do push-ups in between sets to keep the BPM up? No, he does not. We got Old Dirty saying, like I said, just subbed to help y'all out. Oh, I need to read all the subs, didn't I? I just said it. Where are all the subs? I have to read those off.
Where are they?
I know, I gotta see it. Let's see the Belgian Bowl. Ray Nugent says, and then it say dark web, question mark. It's so funny. Bridget saying, I am the mother of the mighty Belgian Bowl.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, I love it. Old Dirty, thank you for subbing, man. All right, it's now 3-1. Scott only 4 points away from shutting this whole match down. It looks like there's a sanding call in the play. So the player is allowed to sand the puck right now. The pucks need sanding very often. If you hit it too hard, it gets a chip in it, and it will not float anymore because it will have a rise in the puck. Bridget saying hi in the chat. Guys, this is live. Imp saying Caleb has a demon inside, but he's too scared to release it. That's because it smells really bad. Just kidding. Oh, Caleb goes out for the charge. Realizing bad decision, he's smiling through it because he's been commentating this for a year. It's got to be opposite for him being on the opposite side. It's so easy to talk about a game and say how that looks easy, oh, that person did a mistake, than actually being there and having the 1/20th of a second reaction time that's needed to block a shot in air hockey. Caleb, 160 heart rate.
I thought it was a little bit faster than that.
It depends on the shot. Obviously, shots some are faster, some are slower, so we were sort of averaging it out and found that it was around a 20th of a second that it takes to react to the puck if someone hits it at an average speed.
So my cut is like 1/200th of a second.
Possibly. If you're hitting it, I would suggest you do it. You should hit it good and hard. Good and hard.
Yeah.
Emil, I will say, Matt, Emil is playing very well right now.
Well, yeah, he's had a bunch of practice and warm-up
Yeah,
games.
I do feel that 5-1 now. Scott with a nice chase shot. I do feel like Emil's got you. I hate to say that, but you have an uphill battle. He is doing very, very good right now. Oh, Caleb scores on himself. No goal scored though, so it's still 5-1.
Man, I remember back in the day where if you got out of control like that and you lose the mallet, it cost you a point.
It really does, and so we're gonna need to talk to the ref about that and just explain that technically that would be a point. She gave possession to Scott, but that'd be a point unless she really called it in that moment. In the chat, Casper saying hi. Tryhard saying Caleb means a cook right now, man. We got Wumbo saying, how do you get better at air hockey? I mean, I don't want to just say practice. It's 6-1 right now. The table's off. Caleb's saying he's got one more chance. Yeah, I don't know.
Championships have been won from this position. It's not impossible.
Okay, so how do you get good? It's not just practice, it's puck control. I suggest you watch yesterday's live stream. We actually had the Canadian that drove out here, and he wanted to be trained, and because he had never played professionally, and he wanted us to teach him, so we taught him live and showed all the tips and tricks on how to get better. Okay, match point right now. Can Caleb not score on himself for just 10 seconds? He sets up.
Oh, God.
They should have nicknamed him Farmer Tan. Handhammer, he named himself. Oh, Caleb goes for that he tries to jump in it. And is it game over for him? Scott with possession. This could be it right here. Left-handed shot. Caleb steals it back. I'm losing my voice.
Are you okay?
No, it was a late night. We had a lot of fun with all these players in
Do you
town.
need a mint?
I need a. Oh, there it is. Game over. Scott.
Right well over
taking
for the win. Look at this replay.
We're going to have those guys jump on the couch and answer your questions. Get your questions ready for the chat.
I'm going to go change into my recreation clothes.
Yeah. All right, those guys are getting on the couch right now. Caleb, go ahead and... oh, he can't hear me yet. We'll have them scooch over. Okay, it's simple saying, how did I get here? Man, we're just on YouTube, and we love to absolutely just play air hockey. So that's how you got here. Go ahead and like and subscribe. I hope that you're enjoying this a lot. We got Scott saying #1 goaltender. We got once again saying GG. Explicit saying GG. Lots of GGs. Game point with the elephants in the chat. Scott, Caleb, yeah, make sure to scooch a little bit closer.
399 votes. Nice. Who will win? Scott, and man, did he. It's an unfortunate loss for me, a great victory for him. And but it was good, came out here. I'm like you guys. I'm your casual, everyday Joe. And, I do get to see some stuff going on. So I got to, I got a little bit of the vision. But, man, getting that precision, right? I knew Scott's weakness. I tried to pinpoint it. And, a couple of those matches, I brought it to 5 or 6 points. But, man, that last match, I just cannot hit the shot I wanted to hit. What do you think I have to improve on, Scott?
Well, I think finding something that works and just really honing in on that the whole time. Find a really solid bread and butter that's consistent across whoever you play, and build on it from there, I'd say.
Yeah.
We got in the chat, they're saying, are paddles different? First off, we call them mallets. But it says, are your paddles different from house mallets? Yes, they are different. It's a different brand entirely. It's made out of different plastic. So I just want to answer that one before it goes off of the screen there. Okay, so guys, sorry, go ahead. We got a lot of comments.
We got once again saying, hello, Caleb, deserved a win. Good game. Congrats, Scott. Absolutely. I know I couldn't even get that one game, unfortunately. I got it close a couple of times, and I was able to find that defense. I managed to charge block you quite a few times, but there were still just a couple of those crosses that you hit me with, which was good. I really had a hard time coming back in time to block those, and your right wall and left walls. Even then, I still had a hard time. And man, my left wall, right wall, any wall shot for me is just garbage. So, I only have my cut and my cross basically with a little bit of trickery, and that's about it. Those are my shots, guys. So, trying to take that win, that was my strategy. We got once again saying also, Caleb, what's your defense strategy? It really was just picturing where and what he could shoot from what side. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys saw, even though I completely lost it, there was quite a few times I was able to block his shots. That was just predicting and seeing where he was going to be and what his wrist was looking like. But even when I knew a certain shot was coming, he'd hit that bank right into an under and over, I still couldn't get back in time. And I think that a lot of that is just experience, training your hand and your body to move quickly and get into that exact position that you need to be in. And I don't have that.
Lots of questions in the chat right now. One of the guys said, Caleb, I don't care if you lost. He's my favorite player. Talking about you, Caleb. And then we got a bunch more. Guys, this is your second. Ask the players any question you want. Scott, fantastic win, by the way. Really showcasing the difference between, a casual player and a professional player. Someone who's played a lot of air hockey, not letting him even win one game, even when he was up on you. I want to say 7 or not 7.
6-7. It was close.
Well, he was up on you
6-6.
I want to say it was 6-2, and Scott brought that all the way back up. I want to say we got people saying, would it be fun to bowl and play air hockey at the same time? That would be hilarious. Ben saying hi. We got Noel saying good-looking jerseys. I agree. These guys got some good-looking jerseys on right now. Alley Cat got nicknamed that, Scott. But when you don't even do this anymore, so it's not as fun. But when Scott was first playing, if you did a really good shot against him, his shoulders would shoot up in defense. And so we said it looked like an alley cat, right? Being startled. He doesn't do that anymore, though. And Caleb said hand hammer one time when they said, is it called a striker or a pusher? What's the mallet called? And Caleb said, they're called hand hammers now.
Absolutely.
With how well they're hitting it.
We got F4TLOLZ. What crypto do you recommend? Only 3. You're either Bitcoin, Ethereum, or Dogecoin. Dogecoin is a very long shot, but, even then, there's a lot of ups and downs you can make on it. So Ethereum, though, is a good choice right now.
Physical gold and silver. That's what I go with.
All right. It's Stompy saying, I didn't know you could be a professional air jockey. It's true. You can. It's been a professional sport for over 50 years. Gentlemen, awesome game. Scott, fantastic win. Absolutely crushing, dominating blow. Caleb, better luck next time. Thank you for doing that, though. We all know that you are the best commentator. Maybe not the best player
Here
yet.
for the air hockey. Stay for the commentary. That's what it's all about. Thank you, everyone here. And we're going to go on to our next match.
That's right. We got Matt Bentley versus Emil, and they're coming up to the table right now. Good job, players. All right, we'll see you on the next one.
Right.
Caleb, you should dive in and do commentary.
Oh, yeah, jumping onto the other side.
Yeah.
The side's always greener.
It's
all
always,
right.
It's always green on the other side.
Thanks for the support, everyone. Have a good one.
All righty. We got in the chat, Imp saying Scott's our GOAT. We got It's Stompy saying, do you guys play VR? No. We got Fayruz saying, hi. We got Imp saying, let's go, Matt. I love this. We got It's Stompy saying, whiff, kiddo. We got once again saying, hope to see you guys live again soon. We are still on right now. We have 2 more matches ahead of us. And then after that, we're actually going to be going to Jeremy's Downtown Arcade in Nampa, just doing a fun open tournament for anyone to compete in. And it's open to the public, so you can even show up. If you're in Idaho, just pop over there. It would be so great to meet you. We got Emil popping up on the left-hand side of the table right now, getting ready to play. We'd love to play with you. It's just an open tournament, and we're going to live stream that for you tonight. It should be really fun to live stream that. We'll even show you the bracket and how it's filled out. It's a double elimination bracket for anybody that knows anything about brackets. Take a look at your chat is right now behind Emil right here. Emil's such an amazing guy. I just finally got to really meet him because he flew in from Florida just to play some air hockey, just to have a little bit of fun, and he is absolutely crushing it. He came in here. We got Seth Garrett in the studio right now as well. He's going to be playing a game tomorrow versus myself. That should be a fantastic game to watch. Your chat just blowing up right now. You can see it in the background. You can see it right over here as well. When you guys come into Seattle, it's Stompy. I was there literally 2 weeks ago. To be honest, I went through Seattle, and we stopped by, and I played in Salem. I was not really happy with that. You can watch that live stream. We had very few views on it. I let this bar know weeks and weeks ahead of time that I was coming, and I sent them emails, and I called and sent them more emails, and a few people answered the phone, and I said, please let them know I'm coming. And they said, okay. When I showed up, they didn't even know I was coming when I got there. I was really upset. One of the guys said, oh yeah, I heard you were coming, but I didn't tell anybody else. I said, why? So they didn't get anybody prepared, so there's nobody there to play against at the arcade. I was really not happy about it, to be honest. I think they really missed an opportunity because we, on average, I mean, yesterday we had 80,000 views, and the average view time is 30 minutes long, which means they missed out on a 30-minute long commercial that they could have had for their establishment. But I did go there. We went to Utah a few weeks before that. We do a thing called Overthrow the Pro, where if anybody beats me, or any of us pros, they get $100. Oh, let's get the warm-up up above there. Thanks, man. So if anybody beats me, they get $100, and we let them know where we're going to be way ahead of time, because a lot of people in the chat say, I could beat these guys, I could easily win. So we go out to the arcades and let people play against us to show the actual difference between, I don't know, a trained professional and somebody that has beaten a few of their friends and think they're good.
Guess who's back? Back again. Caleb's back. Here I am. Are you guys ready for this? All right, so what is this next match? Matt Bentley versus Emil. Nathan, how are you feeling about this match coming up?
I think Emil's going to take this game away running because he's had a lot of practice in the last week. Matt has not been able to practice lately. He's been doing a lot of his medical education right now, doing a big test yesterday. He's finally back in the scene. We're going to see a lot more of Matt Bentley. However, he has not been in practice, and that's going to make the huge difference in this game.
Right. You know, I got to say, after playing with Emil yesterday in a doubles match, man, this guy can definitely cook. I think Matt is going to be under the gun in this one, but I'm rooting for Matt here because of how good Emil truly is. You know, I would love to see an upset, and even though it's like supposedly 7-8, right? That's their rankings right now. I want to say Emil's ranking is shadowed. I would say his ranking is closer to 4, in my opinion. So, you know, we'll see what happens here. I think this is going to be a tough match for Matt right now.
I have a feeling that Emil has no idea that he has sunglasses on the hat right now. I wonder if those are going to fly off during gameplay. We got Kai over here helping Emil warm up. Kai is the #2 female player in the American Air Hockey League. She's also been starting our games up today, so really appreciate her help. In the background, you can see the North Carolina bucket hat on the American Air Hockey League screen there. You can also see it, let's see, can you see it on this screen? You can, on the giant cell phone, as they call it. There's another bucket hat. The North Carolina players have a few players that wear bucket hats, and so they're known as the Buckets. And so when they flew out here to play us on this trip, they actually brought some buckets with them. We got 40 Low saying, woo woo, Caleb bringing the energy.
Right. Yeah.
It's Stomping saying, send me that hundo.
You know, I feel like if you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe, and maybe send out some of those super chats. I mean, listen, you know, we came all the way up to Idaho. We have people from Canada, from North Carolina, Florida, and California. We're all here today at the studio for your viewing entertainment to get these matches in, so that way you guys can enjoy what we got going on here. And, you know, if you guys want to reach out to us, maybe join in on the action, reach out at AAHLconnect@gmail.com.
You can see that right there. We would love an email from you. If you want to help, if you want to just to say hi and that we did a good job, we'd love it. If you want to help sponsor us, if you want to help and do commentary for us, we need a lot more commentators because we're going to be opening up. We're doing a lot more matches all the time. So if you or a friend that you know has a ridiculous amount of energy and passion for sports, send them our way. AAHLconnect@gmail.com.
Absolutely. Now, this matchup coming up, man, I cannot wait to see it. Are we going to see the Belgian Bull Rush absolutely destroy Emil? You know, that's actually something that was interesting that last match, Nathan, is I actually got a lot of positive blocks against Scott, but none of my shots went in. What do I need to adjust to make those rushes actually connect into a goal?
I think that what you were needing in that moment is just accuracy. And it sounds awful to say that because you were able to defend.
Absolutely correct.
So you need to have puck control. You need to spend a lot of time just dribbling the puck on the table, getting used to it, using light touches when it's on your side of the table. And then when you go for that shot across, it has to be very hard and very accurate because Scott, his defense is on point. That's why I said Scott is a gatekeeper. He doesn't let people just pass him easily. You have to have a deep understanding of the sport to be able to beat him. It takes a long time. I find that it takes players a long time to be able to beat Scott. Once they beat him, they don't have a problem after that point. Once they learn his strategy, but before then, he held a very solid one. We got Toby.
I definitely felt good going into that second round against him. You know, I started picking up what he was laying down, but even then, there was still some of those bank shots, and just my accuracy was down. Now, that being said, we got Imp in the chat saying, I can't wait to see how hard this competition gets once this goes global. We also are kind of global.
Toby, yeah, we are global already. Toby in the chat saying hi. We got Imp saying Kai so pretty. We got Mr. Rizzler saying hi. The Rizzler. We got, that's awesome. I didn't know he was in our chat. We got Razul saying hi. We got Bridget saying, let's go get our snacks, Brooke. We got Imp saying, I can't wait to see how hard this competition gets. Yep, once it goes global is what you already said. Dami saying, When does it start? It starts in just 1 second. Emil's getting his warm-up game. Each player is allowed a warm-up game. And so these players are getting warmed up right now. Kai is helping Emil warm up right this second. She is the number 2 female player in the American Air Hockey League right now. She was the number 1 female player last year, but she got overtaken by Ayla Bus, my daughter. I'm so proud of my daughter for that one. Emil taking possession back. He's working on his left wall right now, it looks like. Yep, and there it is, his left wall, but it was blocked. We got Christian in the chat saying, hey, we got 40 Lol saying, with those sunglasses, this guy looks like he fixes his kids' soccer games. That coaches up. That's amazing. Your guys' chat is live right now. The players are able to see what you're writing right now. Do not forget to throw something in the chat. Guy scoring on herself. Game over. Now, Matt is going to be coming up on screen. We'll be able to see the Belgian Bull himself getting ready. He's been gone for quite a while, getting lots of schoolwork done. Sean saying, all I do is drink beers and bet on air hockey, and I'm all out of booze.
That's all. That's what it's all about. All right, so the warm-up is in progress still. Matt warming up here.
I think he is getting a warm-up. I thought you said he was ready. Okay, so Matt's getting a warm-up in now. It's gonna be fun to watch while we do this. Hey guys, I want to show you something about the North Carolina tournament is coming up, the state tournament. And we can take this. Yeah, there we go. So we've got. Actually, I guess we could just leave that up there. We got the 2025 North Carolina Air Hockey State Tournament. I'm going to be there. So is Seth Garrett. So is Emil. We're all going to be going out to the North Carolina Air Hockey State Tournament. That's going to be June 20th to the 22nd. So if you're like, hey, how do I join these guys? How do I join stuff? This is one way you join. Only $30 if you don't play professional air hockey, which I'm assuming most of you don't. So we'll see you there. And now back to the warm-up game happening right now between Matt. Kai is helping him warm up right this second as well. He plays a very different game. So Emil had all these notes on all the players here, Caleb. And one of the things he noticed from Matt is that he always shoots from really far back to his goal, which works in some cases, but you shouldn't do it all the time. Basically, Matt has only 2 spots that he shoots the puck from. Really close to his goal, and he does it from like top left. So like right there was pretty close to his goal. Do you see where he's making contact to that puck? It's always in the back third of his side.
Right.
And that works because it gives players too much time to block, so they all become overs, basically, or off speeds. That was a fantastic shot. Okay, he's ready. He says, let's go.
He felt good about that one, and he was now ready and prepared, locking in that shot, remembering it, getting that muscle memory in, so that way he can absolutely have a chance at dominating Emil here. What's going to happen, though? We got the heart rate monitors coming up here soon. Both players have the heart rate monitors on.
I love the chat. We got Kylebot saying, good game, warm up. We got what up, brother, from Joey. We say peace saying, rather watch the girl in yellow play. She does play. Actually, she played at the start of this match. Rewind the video and you'll see it. We got Bridget saying, here he is, go
Absolutely.
33.
Matt Bentley, you know, he has a certain set of skills, so Emil's going to have to watch out.
Okay, check their heart rates. They're both pretty low right now. 120, 113, right? Their heart rates are pretty low. We'll see how that gets near the end of this one. We got Ray Nugent from North Carolina saying, go North Carolina, which is Emil. Emil flew out here from Florida, but he represents North Carolina because that's all of his brothers that he learned to play air hockey with. His brothers and sisters in the community. By the way, guys, the air hockey community is so amazing. That's why we all play. It's not because we have fun playing the sport itself. It's all the people that are involved in it are so freaking awesome. That's why this guy from Canada just drove 17 hours to get here. He's like, I just want to experience what it's like being a part of the community itself. No scores. Oh, I was about to say no scores scored yet, but Matt proving me wrong instantly, scoring on himself. Like I said, he has not had a good amount of time to play recently. Ooh, gets a nice cross on Emil. Emil studying that shot, knowing what he did wrong. He already took his sunglasses off. I want to know what his shirt says. What does that say? Is it says don't keep scoring on yourself? What does that say? That's amazing.
Right.
Sean saying, I lost $50 on Emil Friday. He got worked by Josiah. I don't think he got worked. It was so close. Josiah only won by 1 point in that first set. So basically, Emil only lost by 1 point. Matt saying, Matt intimidates the competition. Sean saying, I got a stack on Matt, the tank. Matt is also known as the Belgian Bull. We got 40 Lulz saying, do you guys keep track of own goals in stats? We don't yet because it would take a lot of work. We need a lot more people. If you are a stats guy and would love to connect with us, shoot us an email, aahlconnect@gmail.com. If you want to be that guy that keeps track of that stuff for us, we would love that. We've only been streaming for 1 year. Air hockey's been a pro sport for 50 years, but we just started our stream out to make it popular. If you want to help us out, let us know. Oh ho ho! Matt,
nice comeback by Matt.
3-3. Unexpected. Like I said, ooh, nice cut from Emil. Unexpected. I do feel that Emil's got this game in the bag. However, Matt's giving Emil a lot of trouble right now. They started calling him Papa Purple. Mike in the chat saying Papa Purple changed his shirt, but he did it out. Call out the OJ. He needed to call it the OJ. They call you the OJ, by the way,
OJ?
because you're wearing orange. Yeah, so
Gotcha.
they call you OJ. Oh, awesome. When you won a game, they said, OJ, OJ did it. OJ did it. It was super fun.
Well, I didn't murder anyone this time, but maybe next time on the table, we'll get it done.
We got Fortnite God saying, I've never seen the AAHL before. I need to start watching these games. Fortnite, we've got a really cool short to show you from a few days ago. I don't want to spoil it, but it's coming. Something crazy happened on the table, like actually crazy, where I could show people that don't care about air hockey at all, and they say, wow, that's actually pretty crazy. It was one of the best shots we've ever seen. Matt up 6-5. Is he going to take the... He does! He takes the first game away from Emil!
7-5. Nice job by Matt. You know, we were hoping for this. You know, in this matchup, he's definitely the underdog here, so...
Look at that heart rate from Emil, jumping up to 150. Him starting out at around 120. Absolutely crazy. We need to reset the maxes, though, so we can take a look at what their maxes are. Absolutely fantastic win by Matt Bentley. Did not expect that. You know, you guys might think that we throw it by saying who we think is going to win. No, I thought that Scott was going to win against Caleb, and Scott very handily won against Caleb.
We got Mike saying OJ legitimately had one of the best shots on the air hockey table. Which shot was that? Because I don't know if you're talking about today or yesterday, where I pulled out my certain shot. You'll have to let us know in the chat here.
You guys' chat's live right this second. Players are able to see that. We got so many things in chat. It's hard to call all of you guys out. Would love to call you all out. However, if you want, give us a shout out. Give us a subscribe and let us know that you subscribed. I'll try to call you out if I can. Also, a super chat is the best way. It sticks there. I will shout you out. Click right next to the chat bubble. There's a little dollar symbol. Even all it takes is, I think, it's $1.99, and we will shout you out in front of everybody. Give us a cool sentence in there. We got how many games to win, says P. Matt just won one game. Do you see at the top of the screen? It's those yellow, those white squares there. Matt would need to win 3 more games to win the first set, and then you need to win 1 more set. This is the best 2 out of 3 sets. Ooh, Emil lets that one bounce in there. Emil sets it up.
Matt still in the lead, doing a good job as the underdog, taking the lead in this game too. Can he even take the first set? That would be awesome. Emil, though, you know, I think when Emil starts to warm up and he really, you know, hunkers down, he has some insane shots that are hard to deal with.
Whoa, we got Doug in the chat saying, I'm a stats guy. I do databases and everything. How can I get connected with y'all? We can show the flyer a little bit later, but you can see the banner in the background. It says aahlconnect@gmail.com, Doug. It would be fantastic if you would reach out to us. We would love a stats guy helping us out with this. That would be so fantastic. We got Waffle Man putting in work saying 40 lols. We got Eclipse saying, hey, it's me.
Now Emil taking the lead 2-1.
We got
C-Dub back in the chat.
C-Dub.
No freaking way, dude. Heart BPM rate reading.
C-Dub, people like you that helped us grow, gave us some cool ideas, and so we implemented heart rate monitors. Some players do not want them on, but that's what you see. If you see Matt Bentley right now with that armband on, that's a heart rate monitor. So it's not a fashion statement. You can see it also on Emil's left hand. He's getting locked in. Look at his face. He is so serious about this. Blocking that shot right now, 4-1. After losing 1 game to Matt Bentley, he's saying, not again, not going to happen. Today's my day.
Right. Locking in, you know, that's what I was saying, you know, Emil really is a strong one. It just takes him a little bit to warm up, it looks like. But bam! Instantly, 5-2.
40 Lowell saying that. Thank goodness I'm not a stat keeper, but like looking at them, I'm glad someone else heard the calling. Honestly, it's so hard to keep track because there's so many shots. If we were really keeping stats, we'd have to keep stats of what type of shot it was, from what hand, the accuracy, how many times it was on goal versus off goal versus intentionally not shot on goal. Just to, you know, so there's a lot of stats required for this sport. I think that's why not many have done the undertaking. A few have. They'll rewatch a video and they sit there for hours keeping track of all the stats on it. It takes so much work, though.
Also, we got Imp in the chat saying if Matt unleashed all his power, he might actually destroy the table. That's correct. You know, he's holding back, can't let out the Super Saiyan right now. So 3-6.
Matt fumbling the puck. Right now, about to give this game away. Is Emil going to take the win? Oh, Matt with a charge and gets possession back and scores on it. 4-6 now. Matt would have to get 3 points before Emil can even get 1 to take this game. Emil with the cut. It's off goal. Sets it up again. Goes for another cut, another off goal, hoping to lead Matt away. Those are called intentional off goals. Goes for another intentional off goal. See, that's one of those stat things that's not intentional. That's not like, it wasn't an accidental miss. That was an intentional shot. Matt gets possession, goes for a cross. It is missed. Goes for a forehand, misses, loses possession, giving Emil the shot to win this game. Eclipse saying, I want Emil to win. Bridget saying, Matt loves to charge. Mike saying, what's on the slate today? After this match, Matt, we have a match with two amateurs. We got Javier versus the Canadian that just drove into town, and his name is Tam. It's going to be his very first professional match. And then Emil takes it, saying, come on, walks away from the table, excited about that. Emil is pumped, 1-1 now. Heart rate's 150 and 146.
Right.
Bridget's saying, no, give me a 5, give me a 5. We got, oh man, I love it. Fuzzy, our Dr. Fuzzy Doge saying, this is actually entertaining. Dr. Fuzzy Doge, this is not just entertaining, this is live. Right this second. Throw a chat in there. You can actually see your chat right now. I know it's a little bit further away from the screen, but it's there. You're just going to have to trust me on it. You can see everyone throwing their chats in there. Fortnite God saying, Matt tried to reach. Players getting ready to bounce back on the table right now. Mike saying, I remembered them. Tam definitely has it. Tam is brand new. Decided to drive in from Canada just to play with some pro players, saying, hey, I've beaten all my friends in town, and I just keep beating them. I want to take it to the next level. I'm going to come out there and play with you guys, and you guys can teach me how to play. So fun having him here. Mike saying, what pizza did you guys get last night? Ironically, we did not do pizza. We actually did a local taco truck to show these guys from out of town what the Mexican food is like here, and it's fantastic. You can see it's live right now. They're laughing at your guys' comments right this second. They're thinking that's fun. Emil getting ready to play. Matt, you need to tap into your demon back. We need, Bowen saying, makes me want to participate. That's the idea, man. Start it up in your local areas.
You can always reach out to us at AAHLconnect@gmail.com.
We got Crazy saying K. We got P saying, what are the live odds? I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but in this case, I think Emil has this game. But it's fun taking part in the poll. The poll right now is showing Emil at 52%, so that the chat is pretty torn on who they think is going to win this game. And when I say torn, I mean 52 is almost as even as it gets. No one really knowing who's going to win this game. The beats per minute have dropped down a little bit now. Matt back to 120. Same with Emil. Kai coming out to the table to start the game off. Matt is negative 150 on Bet US. Mike saying, I only acknowledge Papa Purple. I keep forgetting we call him that. Emil wore this bright purple shirt. Ooh, off the snap. Emil with the first point.
Right, now 1-0. Now Matt with a counter cut. 1-1.
Papa Purple on the left, the Belgian Bull on the right. Their names track on each side they go to. We got slow motion replays. We have, I just want to acknowledge my crew that makes this all possible. We got Cruz working in the background. His name is Cruz. He is the man, the myth, the legend, making all this happen. We got Peter Kai, who originally set all of this up. He is working today, but he's going to be in later tonight. It takes an army. We got Caleb on the chat. Glad to have you back, Caleb. It's actually really fun to have you in person, by the way. It's so fun doing commentating next to you instead of across Discord.
Right. You know, there's something interesting. I don't know if the chat sees it too or if it's just me, but like the puck has almost a weird shadow following it in the screen, so it's kind of interesting.
That might just be your screen. Does it have a shadow?
Is it just me?
I think it's just you. It's probably just a screen because I'm not seeing it on this monitor as much. We got a lot of monitors. It's really funny when anybody comes over. The one thing, Seth Garrett came and he walks in the room. So he's in the studio and he's looking and he just has this big smile on his face and he goes, I had no idea this place was as big as it is. He said on screen it looks so much smaller, and so we're doing our best to make it look as big as possible, but it's difficult. It's just the camera angles. Imp said, come on, mate, we're cheering for you. Oh, Matt scoring on himself, and you can see in the replay, watch what Emil does when Matt scores on himself. Emil will take his mallet and tap the back of his own goal. Watch what Emil does. He taps his goal, or taps the table there, to say, hey, that shouldn't happen, I'm sorry. Nobody wants to see that happening. Not even your opponents want you to score on yourself. In air hockey, you need your opponent. Oh, here, replay that real quick. Just in case. We want to see who shot that off the table. It looks like it was off on Matt, so it goes, yeah, possession goes to Emil on that one. Oh, this one? One thing I really wanted to point out is that the players need to have their opponents be as best as they can to help them grow. And so if you're playing against somebody and they're just doing horrible that day, it's not going to help you at all. It's not fun. It's awful. So nobody wants their opponent scoring on themselves. Sean-
Noe in the chat. Welcome in, Noe. It's always fun having you in the chat.
Noe's back. Oh man, I love Noe. Noe is one of the few people that actually saw the calling for the Overthrow the Pro and came out to compete live. And so Noe got to meet all of us in person. It was so fun having him there.
Look at it. Both these players right now at 150 BPMs, both evenly matched, not only on the table, but on the heart rate.
Wumbo the Bumbo saying Emil is really a great sport. Not only that, he's just such a great person. So I was a little nervous having him out to the studio because, you know, I didn't really know him that well. It's always nerve-wracking when you meet a new person and wondering what their character is going to be like. He is one of the best people I know. He's amazing. I cannot wait to have him out again. I already miss him for next time. Bone saying beats per minute. Yeah, 143 for both of them right now. They finally both leveled out. Okay, Matt with a very hard shot. And then gets the cut on him.
3 to 5. Can he make the comeback?
He's real happy about that one. Emil right now hoping just to block this next shot. Matt hits them so dang hard though sometimes. Oh, Matt scoring on himself again. And you
6 to 3. This is going to be a hard deficit to overcome here in game 3.
James saying thanks, Bone. We say Minito saying this is cool. I just subscribed. Minito, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, James saying, what does BPM mean? It's beats per minute. They have heart rate monitors on. If you look at Matt's arm right here, that armband, and you can see the same thing on Emil. He's got the armband near his wrist there. That is a heart rate monitor. Actually, no, he has it up on his arm. That's a heart rate monitor. We wanted to showcase the heart rates because sometimes players get up in the 190s when they're playing.
Absolutely. We got Sean Fitz saying, I bet on the wrong horse. I have a crippling gambling addiction. We'll just remember to double down on the other guy the next time.
Oh, man. If you want a sure bet, though, you can always donate to the American Air Hockey League by in the chat. You can type right next to the chat. You can have the dollar symbol there. Click on that and give us a tiny, tiny, tiny amount. And that would show, one, that you like it. And number 2, we will put that to good use. So if you want that to go to good use, send it to us. We would love to use that. Also, if you don't have any cash to send us, double tap the screen. That helps us so much. It shows, it breaks the YouTube algorithm because it shows them that you guys like it. If you subscribe, we'll do our best to shout you out. So do it. Go ahead and subscribe.
Right.
We got Imp saying Matt is holding back hard. Emil sanding the puck so it could fly a little faster on the table. Remember, this is live. The players have 2 screens where they get to see your chat. That giant cell phone in the background is actually not the one they use to read most of your chats because it's the smaller of the 2 screens.
We got Sean Fitz asking, how can he get on the show? I smoked my son on the air hockey table and Dave at Buster's yesterday.
Sean, it depends on what state you're in.
There it is, 7-4.
Oh, 7-4. Matt, not happy about that. Giving Emil the second win. It's now 2 wins to 1. 2 games to 1.
Emil absolutely destroying his competition here, just like Ruth Kamicek destroys her competition in the real estate agent market. You know, if you're looking to buy or sell a house or a home, definitely reach out to Ruth Kamicek at Ruthless Real Estate 208-965-3570.
Ruth is amazing. Actually, this is our first day ever where she came out to the studio to play, and she got to play against Kai. So everyone's like, hey, does Kai ever play? Yeah, she played literally today. So you could just rewind this to the very start where Ruth said, hey, okay, because the whole chat's been egging Ruth on to play. And she's like, I don't know, guys. I'm super busy. But she said, okay, I'll play 1 game. So she got to play 1 game against Kai. She got smoked because Kai is the number 2 female player in the American Air Hockey League. However, Ruth is the best. She might not be the best air hockey player. She is literally the best real estate agent, though. She helped my entire family buy homes. After devastating fire, we all moved. And in the
now
Idaho
she's also
area,
helping
she's the best.
sponsoring the air hockey.
Yeah,
so,
she's
really great person.
She's awesome. Give her a call. We call her, Ruth Kamicek, from Ruthless Real Estate.
At the end of the
Fantastic
day,
player.
it's all about integrity, and she's got that in spades.
She really does.
Definitely reach out if you're looking to buy or sell. Now, going back to the game here, we got 2-1. Emil is in the lead. Can Matt come back from this deficit?
Sean saying, is this in Idaho? Yes, this is, but we have lots of players all around, I don't want to say the globe per se, but there's some, but mostly in the U.S. There's a lot in North Carolina. There's a lot in Texas. If you want to see where they're at, type in !TX or !NC or !ID to show the different events in the areas. We got Fortnite God saying, I like all types of hockey, street hockey, ice hockey, and especially air hockey. My favorite's tonsil hockey. Just kidding. We got Easy Money saying Ruth should be in the Hall of Fame. Ruth is amazing. She's such a fun person. I mean, so we got Seth Garrett out here, Emil coming out here, Caleb coming out here. We got Tam coming out, and one of the people they really wanted to meet was Ruth. And so they made like a special trip over to see Ruth and meet her and just thank her for being a sponsor of the American Air Hockey League. If you want to connect with us at aahlconnect@gmail.com. Give us an email. If you want to remote commentate from your home, you can actually be one of our remote commentators. We would love you being a part of it. Right now, it's all a labor of love. We do not have any paid positions, but if you want to commentate or know somebody that would help us out, send us an email. If you know a sponsor or a business to where we can start getting the big sponsorship money in and start paying for these roles, hit us up. If you just know a friend that has tons of energy that would like to help us out, send them our way, or someone that wants to help us stats. And lastly, but not leastly, if you just want to send us an email to say, hey guys, good job. I will say we get very few emails, even though we get 80,000 people watching live like our game yesterday. Please just go ahead and send us an email to say, hey guys, really appreciated the channel. You know, if you have any advice for us, let us know. We have a few things that we like to change up. We change things very often. We have some people in the chat saying, whoa, you guys have heart rate monitors now? Whoa, you guys have this? Whoa, you guys have this? Yes, we change stuff literally weekly to help out. That's why I'm saying that your donations do not get wasted. There's a lot of states right now in the chat. I'm seeing that, there's no, the Nightbot's going to say there's no events in that state yet. So that means if you're looking for an event in your state and if there's not one yet, that means you need to be the guy to go out there and make these events happen. Just go to your local arcade and start playing against people there and build up a team. Saigi's saying, hey folks, sorry I haven't been around lately. Stream is looking good. Thanks, Saigi. We've tried really hard to make it look good. Ooh, Matt, right off the snap, getting his first point. Noe saying, pay me $1 million and I'll help whatever. Just kidding. I'll do it for the fun. Thanks, Noe. You're amazing. Noe showing up in person to meet us. Fortnite God showing, checking his states, and there's no events there yet. Sean saying, Emil, don't forget that right wall, bro. That's your calling card. Flip the hat backwards. I love it. Fortnite saying, dang it. Wumbo Mumbo saying, checking for Alabama. There's none there yet, but there is a Texas State tournament. Actually, not Texas State. I'm sorry. The World Tournament is this August in Houston, Texas. So if you would like to join the air hockey world and get a world rank, I'll see you in Houston, Texas. If you're near North Carolina and want to play the North Carolina State, I'll see you there as well. We travel all over the place playing games. So Houston, Texas for the World Tournament. If there are 300 people that play in the World Tournament this year, and you lose every single game, and you get 300th place, that's still 300th best in the world. So you should join it. It's so fun saying that you have a title. We got Papa Purple taking it easy, says Mike. They dubbed Emil Papa Purple. We're gonna need to get him a jersey with Papa Purple on it. He still has his hat in relaxed mode. His heart rate isn't very high. The other day, Emil got into 160s with his heart rate. So you can tell right now he is still relaxed. He's already up 2-1, knowing that he has the recipe to beat Matt Bentley. Ryan saying, Alabama, baby. See, there's a few of you from Alabama. Start up a team, guys. Just play against each other a bit. We'll even teach you how. We'll connect with you. I would love a phone call with you guys and just teach you guys every tip and trick that I know to getting a league started. We will even live stream your games. Get this. We finally figured out a way to where you only need a cell phone and you can stream through Discord and we will commentate your games for you and do slow motion replays. All you need is a cell phone. We got Chris saying shred. We got Fortnite saying 18 plus, I'm guessing. No, that's very incorrect, Fortnite. We got Josiah Kamichek. He was playing at 14 years old, and he became number 2 in the American Air Hockey League at 14 years old. He just now turned 15 years old. He's right now in 3rd place in the American Air Hockey League. He played yesterday, 2 days ago versus Emil, and actually beat Emil barely, really securing his lead.
5-6.
5-6 now. Emil hoping to shut this game down. Can Matt tie it up right here? Matt. Oh,
6-6. Show me.
Matt says sneaky, then goes for a sneaky shot himself. Is Emil going to take this game? Or is Matt going to block it and tie it up 2-2? In 1 second, it's either going to be 3-1 games or 2-2 games. Can Matt tie this up? Let us know in the chat. Oh, Matt reaches out, loses control of his mallet.
Tries to gain control of the puck, but throws his mallet in distress now. With a bruised knuckle, can Matt come back and take this win? 6-6. Emil going for the cut.
Emil, oh, loses again.
Matt hits another block.
Goes for the shot.
Emil still with time. Brings it back up to the front. Goes for a cut. Doesn't quite land. They're trying to get that cross in now. Can he get it? No. Matt with the block ahead of time.
But Emil still has possession. This could be his game right here.
Emil goes for a right wall, but doesn't quite land it. Once again, brings it forward. Goes for
And gets a shot. He's
There it
excited
is.
about that shot. Now game's 3-1. The heart rates. We got Emil at 152. You can see he was trying really hard on that one. His max was 160 so far. Wumba Mumba with the hearts for Amikas. We got Milo saying, I think I recognize Matt from the most recent show. Yeah, we should probably, we'll plan that one there. We got Bridget saying, my BPM is 200 right now. We got Boom from Mike in the chat. We got Imp saying, oh man, we got Bridget saying, because they're voting for the Belgian Bowl. Fortnite saying, what is the age minimum? I don't really have an age minimum. If somebody's really good at playing, I think that's fine. I'm not going to ban anybody from playing unless they're kids and they don't play good, or even adults. We've had a lot of people say, hey, I want my kid to play, but they have zero practice, zero training. No, you can't just jump on the stream because, you know, it's your first time playing. We made an exception for Tam being from Canada, but he actually plays pretty decently. He's going to be playing in a little bit. You'll see an amateur match. But it's not as fun watching people that are just coming off the street to play. It's more fun watching players that have been trained by professionals. This is live right now, guys. Throw some chat in there. Double click the screen for a like. Show YouTube that you are really liking what you're seeing right now. We got Saigi saying accurate cuts in the chat. We got Chris saying chat got. We got Mike saying Tamadadian. We call him the Tamadian. He's from Canada, so we call him Tamada now. That's gonna be his nickname. We got Emil getting his heart rate up for this game because his heart rate dropped to 120, so he's getting all psyched out. Here we go.
Right, now 3-1. Remember, guys, if you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. And remember, we're going to be also doing this tomorrow night as well. And, you know, perhaps we'll see Nathan versus Seth. Is that going to happen?
It's going to be me versus Seth. I'm really pumped about that game. It's going to be very hard. You're going to see me get very angry and very, very serious.
You know, Seth is ranked number 20 in Worlds. What is your current rating right
Matt
now?
just got an amazing shot. In the world, I'm ranked number 36, but number 1 in the American Air Hockey League.
Right.
Matt with a beautiful cut on that one. Chris saying shot. We got Max saying the Taminator. Fortnite God saying what happened to Matt's BPM. It means that it's not on his arm correctly. That's a good call out there. Yeah, see how it's on the middle of his arm there? It needs to be up a little bit higher to catch his BPM.
So
oh, there it is.
It might
it's back.
pop
134.
on and pop off temporarily, but you know, there it
Oh,
is now.
right
2-2.
wall over. Fantastic shot by Matt. Tied it up
Absolutely,
now.
Noe. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the chat and in the league. Thank you so much, Noe, for that reminder. Now,
Okay, this is a very, very important game for Matt. If he, another right wall over. If Matt loses this game here, then all of his one win will go to waste because then Emil will take this whole set. Matt needs to win 3 consecutive games to take the first set away. And remember, oh, he does another right wall
nice
over.
right wall over.
The same shot, 3 shots in a row. Emil is going to have to adjust to that, otherwise he's going to lose this match. Matt loses possession. Emil with the setup. Goes for the left. Emil sets it up again. Goes for a cut. Matt gets it back. Does he do the right wall over? He does not. He goes for the cut. Matt sets it up again. He's real excited about that. He goes for the left wall under. Oh, shoot. We got Drew saying me and him ranked up on this show together. We need to ban that one too. You guys we need to ban that word. You guys, come on. Be good in the chat. We got Emil going for a shot. Matt with possession back. Goes for the right wall over again. It's now 2-6. Game point. Matt looking like he's going to take this game away.
Story for the
Getting
Belgian
that
Bowl.
shot. 3-6 now. Unemployment level 1,000. No, actually, all these players are employed, but we do also play air hockey. It is fantastic. It's right now a lot more of a hobby.
Oh, there it is.
He takes it away. Oh, man. Casey saying, I bet you do. Paul saying, my Corgi is loving this match right now. I love it. Mike saying, Papa Purple throwing a bone out here to keep it interesting. I don't think so. We don't throw games here. I think the only player I know that really does that is Spec. Once in a while, Peter Kai will actually, if he sees a score, he'll actually play a little bit easier and like conserve himself.
Yeah, I didn't get a single bone on my match. I lost all of them.
Yeah, you lost every single game. No bones thrown. That's a sick band name. No bones thrown. I like it. All right, your chat is live right now. You can see behind the screen there, behind Matt Bentley. He's not looking very good about this match, realizing that he's really up against a Titan. Players getting set up right now. Okay, when you see the players, like, do you see where Matt's looking right now? He's looking at all your chats. They don't look at the smaller screen behind him. They look at the big screen. And so he's reading your chats right now. Throw some love to Matt Bentley right this second quick. Oh, he's already looking away. You had your shots. It's always a good time is in between games to throw some love for the players. Here comes the snap. Matt's heart rate still up there. A little bit. Oh, Matt with first possession, barely tipping it.
2 games to 3. Can Matt get this next game 1 and make it 3-all? Already being pretty impressive right here with Matt getting 2 to 3 right now. Honestly, I kind of thought Emil was going to do a little bit more destruction here on the table.
We got Mad saying, dang, talking about your amazing commentating, Caleb. Good job. We got Mike saying, I feel Bridget is biased. Bridget is biased. She's related to Matt. But that's all right. We need some bias in the chat. Let us know. And in fact, that's what we have the poll for. Right now, there's a 51% in the poll. Everyone thinks this game is pretty well matched up. Matt not happy about losing that shot right there. Gets possession back. Bridget saying Matt's heart rate slows down under pressure. Chris saying, boo, Matt. We got Bridget saying Matt has done greater deeds. Axel saying, love you, Matt. Wumbo the Mumbo saying, let's go, Matt. It looks like there's a lot of love for Matt in the chat. Thanks, guys, so much for that.
Still 0 to 0, the longest rally yet.
Emil with a great cut. It was blocked. Then he gets possession back. Goes for that right wall over. It's missed. Gets possession. Goes for the cross. It's barely missed. Emil is just shooting 1 centimeter off.
And Emil goes in for that.
Ooh, we got Lucas in the chat saying, this is sick. It's not only sick, man, it's live, and we appreciate your comment. Do us a favor and like and subscribe. That would mean a lot to us. It means more to us than you realize. I didn't realize how much liking and subscribing meant to the YouTube algorithm. Help us out. Emil with that cross. It's brought back, and he gets it with the cut.
There's that first point of this
blood.
game. Game number 6. Now going to Emil. Emil taking the lead. What's Matt's reaction and response to that? Goes for that right wall. Then the left wall. Now Emil gets back control of it. 2 to 0 now with the right wall under. Ooh. Matt needs to step it up and find that niche in Emil's armor. Can he do it now? Taking his time. Goes for that right off goal. Trying to pull Emil away from his defense. Oh no, an unfortunate uber goober baby shot there. Now 0 to 3. Can Emil take back control of this match? He goes for the cut. He goes for a charge. Matt Bentley taking control. Now Matt trying to go for a right wall under. Can he do it?
Sorry, I just wanted to move the cursor out of the way.
0 to 3.
We got Matt. We accidentally deleted the message there in the chat. I'm sorry. We meant to move the cursor out of the way. We got Matt now. 0-3. I'm loving all these chats, by the way. Everyone's like, oh, no. We got Chris saying, yeah. We got Maddox saying, everyone has to like us. I think my favorite is that Bone Nuck chat saying, I just hope they're both having fun. It's kind of the point of air hockey. Ooh, Matt losing his mallet. Grabbing his mallet right now.
A beautiful backside shot of Matt there. Can Matt now come back and do what he does best? The Belgian bull rush. Still looking forward to this shot here.
Emil
there
only
it is.
4 points.
And he goes for it, but he doesn't land it.
He jumps out there. Emil only 3 points away from shutting this whole set down. If he gets this set, he'll only need 1 more set to take this whole match away. Matt has to win, like I said, 2 more consecutive games to win this set. Matt goes for that cut. It's missed. Goes for the right wall. Off goal. Loses possession. Emil with possession now. And goes for a pump fake and then a beautiful cross. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Okay, so check this out. Emil with a pump fake and then goes for that cross. He made it look like it was going to be a cut. It was not. 2 to 5 now. Emil only 2 points away. 1 point away. It is now set point for Emil. This could be it. And then Matt almost losing possession.
He needs to focus in. He needs to lock in and land 5 shots in a row if he wants to make a comeback here. Emil only needing 1 more shot to go. But there it is.
3 to 6.
4 more for Matt. Can he make the comeback of a lifetime?
I don't know. He's has to make 4 before Emil can even make 1.
He has to somehow get control of that puck every single time.
Right wall over. It's missed.
Taking his time. He knows he has.
Left wall cut, and he gets it.
Oh,
that is game over.
7 to 3.
They're gonna both go to the couch right now. Get your chats ready. Throw some love for the players in the chat. 7 to 3. Emil takes the first set. 4 games to 2 games. We see in the chat, we say Lucas saying, Go, Matt. We see Imp saying the Bull of Belgium needs to lock in. Mike saying boom. We see Sean saying Matt slide the elbow on the edge of the table. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
You know what? 2-4 is not bad for Matt. You know, definitely a good showing for the start of these sets. So looking forward to hearing from both these players now.
Matt, would you mind
them.
scooching a bunch to your left? Because we got to get you on camera there. There we go. There you go.
Next to the cell phone.
Yeah, next to the giant cell phone. I love it. Okay, Matt, so far, one of my favorite comments, Sean Fitz saying, Matt, slide that elbow on the edge of the table. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, but I love it.
He tried to hit me with the mallet at least 3 times. That's a pretty good, you know.
My aim was so off.
We got Easy to the Z saying, watching from the Netherlands again. Love it. Wumbo to the Mumbo saying, good game to both of you. I was rooting for Matt, though. Sorry, Emil, for that one. Brooks saying, come on, Matt, crush his spirit like you crushed your M-Cats.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's heal from Emil. You know, how was that match?
Good. He's making me work for it. It's not like you guys are watching it saying, hey, oh, this is a run over. It's not. Like, it's harder than it's looking. If you guys are thinking he's getting run over, he's not. Matt's very tricky, sneaky, and powerful. So I'm extra just amped to make sure that I don't make more mistakes that I'm already making against him. So
Awesome. All right, and Matt, how do you feel about that match and going into the second set?
I feel like I'm doing better than I thought I was.
Honestly, those first 2 games, I actually thought Emil was going to crush you after playing with him in the doubles match. So I'm actually really impressed, and I'm rooting for you, Matt.
Wait.
Take him down.
Were you putting yourself and your skills as a metric?
No.
Okay.
No, Emil
All
being
right.
able to take down Seth a couple times in those matches.
Oh, dang. Well, then I feel better.
Sean wanted to elaborate on what he said about, you know, you got to be cheating. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Sean says, no one knows what it means, but it's provocative. Okay. We got to get you guys ready for your next set here, but just a few extra seconds for players to ask questions or fans to ask questions. Guys, this is your This is your chance. It's live right now. In the chat, say some hi moms in there because that's always fun. It's also Mother's Day. Don't forget your moms.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms watching. And if by chance you didn't remember it was Mother's Day, which you should have.
Okay, hey, Matt,
sure to
I
call
know
Mom.
for a fact, Matt, that your mom is watching. What do you want to say to your mom live for everyone?
Hi, Mom. Happy Mother's Day.
There you go. Look at him blush. Now his heart rate's going up. See his heart rate spiking right now? No, it's not, but I made you look. Okay, so
I was going to say, what? Dude, we're like twinsies right now.
your guys' heart rates are actually
They stayed pretty the same.
they actually
throughout
are
the
really
whole
similar.
match.
We could see the heart rates. Yeah, you guys were weirdly matched up. However, I can tell you, Emil, your max was 160 that round, and Matt, yours was 148 at your max that round. We'll go ahead and reset those so we can see what the maxes are this time. All right, we see so much in the chat. Matt should cheat to his cut side is what Will Upchurch is saying. Will Upchurch is a world pro, saying Matt should cheat to his cut side. So Matt, take heed to what Will Upchurch is saying.
I will.
Bone Tanook saying, how'd you guys get into air hockey? That'd be a great ending question here.
It was a big accident. I blame Nathan fully, 100%.
Emil, how'd you get in the air hockey?
Me, honestly, they just pulled me off of the Stepmania machine and over, like, you should play this. You'd love it. You're competitive at that. You should be competitive at this. And I'm like, yeah, I'm working on my world rank on this. Till one day I just got on the table. I'm like, fine, just to appease you guys, I'll play once in the beginner bracket, but we don't get to choose in North Carolina. You got to work your way up. So they're like, you can't play intermediate. You have to play beginner. And that one, I went all the way across on the winners. I was like, maybe I'm pretty good at this. Then I saw the pros, like on the advanced players playing, and I was like, that's different. Oh, I'm going to love this. I have to get into this. And that's where I was hooked.
Hey, chat, did you see that Emil just touched my knee?
Oh, no. Chill guy saying hi. Easy to say, I just played with my kids last holiday a week ago. Big Josh saying, nice things. How does someone get involved in air hockey? I'll explain that in 1 second. And Brooks saying, Matt, what are you wearing? Tell us about your new shoes.
These are not new shoes. These are my dad's shoes, man. My New Balance.
Oh, man. Blue suede shoes. All right, gentlemen. I'll have you guys jump into your next set here, and I'll explain how people can get involved in air hockey right now. Congrats to Emil for the win. Matt, take this next one away from him. Don't let him take this away from you, man. Okay, so how do people get involved? Well, you can get involved in the local areas. Texas has...
I think they call it Le Disque.
People have...
Le Disque.
Yeah.
Le disque.
All right, guys, congrats. We'll see you on the table.
All right.
We got a lot of events happening in local states around you. You can check that out by typing !TX for Texas, !NC for North Carolina. They've got a ton of games that happen all week long. We got !ID for Idaho. We'll even see you guys tonight in Idaho at Jeremy's Downtown Arcade. We're actually starting at 6 o'clock tonight. It should be a blast, and I hope to see anybody there from the chat. That'd be so much fun. But we do that every single week. Also, you can go to the North Carolina State Tournament. I'll pull up a flyer for you right this second. That's going to be happening June 20th in North Carolina. I'm going to be flying out. Emil's going to be there. Seth Garrett's going to be there. It's going to be an absolute blast. So that's one way to get involved. That's going to be only $30 for those that aren't pro. I'm going to have to spend $90 on that bad boy. That's right. That's going to be June 20th. Also, the World Tournament is coming up. That's going to be in Houston, Texas in late August. That's going to be in Margaritaville in Houston, Texas. It should be an absolute blast. That should be super fun. So there's a bunch of ways for you to get involved. Also, you can start up tournaments. We will do the live streaming for you. Another way to get involved, shoot me an email. We would love to talk to you. You can connect with us at ahlconnect@gmail.com. Would you mind throwing that flyer up as well?
Absolutely. You know we love to hear you've got mail. Except for it's not that way anymore because we're on Gmail.
Oh man, throw a shout out to AOL. I want to say AOL, rest in peace. If any of you remember, if you know, you know. Remember getting those CDs in the mail? Dude, Caleb, do you remember the CDs that AOL used to send you? We used to like collect them and like make things out of them.
Yeah.
This one dude made like a 70s curtain out of it. One of my buddies, it was like a 70s curtain.
They were perfect throwing ninja discs.
They were pretty awesome. Okay, one of the Mumbo saying, is the AHL based out of Idaho? Yes, we are based out of Idaho, except it takes an entire crew to make this run. Shout out to my buddy Cruz in the chat, or not in the chat, Cruz right here in the booth. We got Caleb helping with commentary. Really appreciate you, Caleb. One of the Mumbo saying, I don't remember what the first part, but he's saying, or is this just a visit? We're being visited right now by Emil, by Seth Garrett, by Caleb, and by Tam from Florida, North Carolina, California, and Canada right now. It's just a visit from them right now. They are all leaving this Tuesday, but it's really fun to have all of them come out here. He's Papa Purple, not Papa Red Tiger. Love it from Mike in the chat. Your chats are live. The players do see that right now. I love it. Wumbo saying, rest in peace, AOL. Believe in Jesus to be saved, saying Jesus saves. I agree completely. Mike saying, imagine still having one of those free AOL CDs. I wonder if I don't think I have one laying around. I should have saved. It's funny, you never think to save one of those bad boys. We got Tam jumping on the table, helping with the warm-up really quick here. Just a warm-up game in progress because these two are going to be playing in a little bit. These two players here, this is Tam on the left, coming out here from Canada saying, hey, I just want to see what it's like playing professionally. Would you mind if I'm on the stream if I come out there from Canada? And I agreed to that. But he's actually doing pretty good. Javier on the right-hand side, actually one of our low-ranked amateur players, but he's getting better as he plays. But he's been playing for a few months, and Tam actually gave him a run for his money. So Tam said, I want to challenge Javier. So later today, this is what the match you're going to be seeing. So sort of a precursor to that match right now. In the chat, we say Wumbo saying, I remember. We got Mackenzie saying, have you checked out ice hockey yet? Yeah, I have. Sean saying, is air hockey popular in Florida? I like my chances of getting ranked. With enough beer and practice at Dave & Buster's, I like my chances. Well, Emil, he's in Miami, I believe, Florida. So you should shout him out and talk to him about that because I mean after this match they're gonna be on the couch again. So give him a question on there. And if you don't live near him, start up your own league. But I bet you and Emil could connect and start up a league down there. Mackenzie saying it's playoff season. Jordan saying, was this a pro game? The one that just happened with Matt versus Emil, we're going to the next set in just 1 second. That is considered a pro match. Matt and Emil are both considered low-level pros in the world stage. They both are in the 80s when it comes to their world rank. Or actually, Matt's actually 100. I want to say Matt's 104, and Emil's like ranked 85, I believe, in the world. But in the American Air Hockey League, they're ranked number 7 and number 8. As you can see at the top of your screen there. Kai now getting ready to start off this next game. We're going to get this banner taken off for you. The next set is about to start right now. We got Wumbo the Mumbo saying, good luck to the rest of the competitors. I've got to go, though. Thanks for hosting this. It's really fun to watch. Wumbo, thank you so much for being a part of this, man. We appreciate you so much. Really, really do. Emil here getting ready to jump in. Jordan saying, was this a pro game? Mike saying yes to that. Sean saying, so that is my competition. Bet. Your competition's right here on the screen. Emil. He is a fan, not just is he a great player, but me getting to meet him this weekend has been so amazing. He's such a great guy. I'm really glad to have met him. That's one of the things I love about air hockey is just the players here are so kind and they're so fun to play with. That's really what keeps us, right? We're at some arcade, someone challenges us to air hockey, we start playing a little bit, we want to stick for the air hockey, but then we find the community is amazing, and a lot of players come just to watch the games and hang out now. So people are coming to the studio. For example, Kai didn't know she had a game today. She played against Ruth at the start, but she had no scheduled game. She just came out just to hang out with everybody. Really appreciate these guys. All right, we're going to go ahead and, let's see, did we reset the heart monitors for the maxes? We got Matt getting ready right now for the next set. If Emil wins this set, this match is over. Matt would have to win this set plus one more. Let's see if he locked in.
Alrighty, and now these two are at the face-off, and it looks like Emil gets the first possession, but passes it to Matt. So now Matt with an opportunity here, and a huge cut right at the start. Now 1-0, taking the lead. Can Matt Bentley take this set and make the comeback? But no, look at that right wall over. Nathan, what do you have to say about that one?
It's fun in the chat's talking about Emil's shirt right now. His shirt is fantastic. He actually loves really bright shirts when he plays. We actually messed up in not getting him a jersey. We got you a jersey, Caleb, and Seth Garrett, and Scott a jersey, and we forgot to get one for Emil for this trip, but they take about 3 weeks to be shipped out, so we really blew it on that one. So we owe Emil a jersey. He doesn't have a nickname, though, so the chat gave him the nickname of Purple Papa because he was wearing purple, so we might have to get him a purple jersey. I don't know how he's going to feel about that, though. You think he'll like it?
I think he will. The purple jersey, he has been named it in the chat, and that's how it goes. You know, when you get that nickname in the chat, you kind of have to stick with it. Either you know, most people get the name given to them rather than making it up themselves, so it makes the most sense to have the Purple Papa shirt.
We got E to the Z saying, I live in the Netherlands, Belgium shirt. Let's go. Go Belgium Bull, they call him. He was born in Belgium. Mike saying purple and black is fire, though. I love it. We're going to have to get him a purple and black jersey. Mike saying, yeah, should have seen his shirt yesterday. Matt moving his heart rate monitor. Yeah, that's why it wasn't showing up on the. There we go. Now it's showing up.
There you go, 109. He's going to have to bring his heart rate up just a bit if he wants to take down Emil, who's running at 130 BPM
It's true.
right now.
For my games, I have to breathe in really fast, almost hyperventilate for a few seconds, and do some jumping just to get my heart rate up, because it's like it releases a bunch of I always forget the name. Adrenaline. Thank you. I forget that word every time. It releases adrenaline and helps me to play a tiny bit faster.
5-1, a devastating start now for Matt. He had 1-0, and unfortunately, he hasn't been able to lock in since.
Chat asking, is Matt in the red? Yes, the color red follows him to each side of the table he goes on. We make sure to switch their names so their name will always be above them. 6-1 now. Matt not happy about that shot.
6-1. Emil showing up now.
Smiling and absolutely crushing him. Is this going to be a 7-1 game? Emil, look at his heart rate up almost to 150. Getting that cut shot, getting it back, takes it to the left side of the table. Fake out, almost loses possession, gets it back, loses possession. Matt takes it, hoping to get 2 points on this game. Emil.
You can see he is just pumped, jumping up and down, ready to take Matt down.
Brad asking, why is there heart rate monitors? Because we want to showcase how sometimes these players get so pumped up.
7-1.
Emil takes the win.
Taking game 1 in set 2.
Count on the bus when he starts jumping, Mike says in the chat. Jerry with the smiley
Look at
face.
the smile on his face as he makes this shot. He knew it was going in.
A Brazil from Emil, says Mike. Sean saying, Matt, call time out and sand the puck. I love it. You don't even have to call a timeout to sand the puck unless it's excessive, but usually the players both know when the puck is dragging on the table. And so usually when one says, can I sand it, the other player's like, thank you.
I don't think it was the puck dragging on the table this time. It was Matt Bentley. He's going to have to step it up if he wants to take this win from Emil. Now, 0-1. Can Matt make the comeback?
John asking, if you are allowed, if you can reach, are you allowed to shoot from across the center line? No. Your mallet cannot go fully over the line, but it can be on the line. Same with the puck. If the puck is anywhere on the line, ooh, Matt faked Emil out, got possession right off the bat. So you're allowed to hit the
There it is, a huge cross now, again with the 1-0 lead from Matt. Can he retain it this time, though? Emil getting possession right and quick. Now 1-0. What's going to happen here?
So you are allowed to hit the puck if it's on the line, like anywhere touching the line, even if it's like barely on the other edge, and your mallet can hit it and go over, as long as your mallet doesn't go fully over the line. So those are the quick rules. We see a lot of that in chat. Ooh, forehand, left wall under, massively quick shot. Watch this in the replay. Emil sets it up, and then forehands a quick left wall under. Can you put the mallet right on in front of the goal? Why put the mallet so far out? Sean, we explained that yesterday. only brand new players put it right in front of the goal. It leaves you wide open to many, many shots, and you will definitely lose if you just play. They call it the Venezuelan defense, actually. It's a very bad defense to use. It opens you up to lots of straight shots, and so that's why you play further out. Watch our Overthrow the Pro. We go out to arcades live, and we play against random players, and you'll notice all the random players that show up to play against me to win $100. They always block all the way back, and I have no problem taking them off the table.
You know, we got Ball G in the chat saying, can I watch this in real life or just on YouTube? You know, the best place to really show up for a very high level, very skilled event would actually be the Worlds in Texas. When is that, Nathan?
That's happening late August in Margaritaville in Houston, Texas. There's going to be over 200 people there. It's so fun. They have like 22 air hockey tables set up. It's so much fun
Now,
there.
if you're looking to watch and play with us, though, you'll have to reach out to us at AAHLconnect@gmail.com. Let us know if you're interested in showing up and playing. You know, we go down to the Jeremy's Arcade here in Napa, Idaho, and so you could have a chance to play with us there. Or perhaps, when we connect, maybe set something up in the future.
I love Baljeet's name. That's amazing because there's Baljeet and Phineas and Ferb, but it's one word, and his name is Baljeet. I think that's really fantastic. We got Mike saying you guys need to do shorts. Mike, it's so funny. We work so hard on our live stream. We do almost no post-production at all. We don't have a lot of time for that. We're trying so hard.
Mike, you are so right, though. We definitely need to work on our videos because right now we have awesome lives. We got awesome amount of interaction with you, the chat, who want to join in, be a participant, and everything else. But yeah, we need a couple flagship videos on our YouTube channel so that way we could actually start really bringing in the views and the subscriptions.
Right. If you or anybody you know is good at pumping out videos, we would absolutely love to have them be part of the team. Have them reach out to us, AAHLconnect@gmail.com.
All right, let's get back into the game now. 4-2.
It's 147 beats per minute with Emil. His heart rate is starting to increase. He's hoping to only take 3 more games and shut this down. He does not want this to go on further than it has to. Matt, needing to win 4 games plus 4 more in the next set. If he plans on win this, he has an uphill battle ahead of him, like I mentioned. Baljeet saying, this is intense. I'll be there. I'll fly out. Baljeet, that's awesome. We would love to have you out here.
Right. Now, Emil has a lot of energy right now, but it looks like Matt's just really playing the stamina game. He's not putting in maximum effort right now. He's just slow playing it. He knows he's still got time. He's letting Emil burn out his energy. Maybe that'll work for him. Who knows? We'll have to stay tuned.
Take a poll. Right now, it's Emil versus Matt. Who do you think is going to win this? It's only 52% for Emil, which is kind of funny because if I were to... I did vote. I voted for Emil because I think he will win this. I thought it'd be I think Emil has a 65 to 70% chance of winning this. So it's funny because the chat, we have 263 votes so far.
Now 5-3. Emil only needing 2 more to end game
Matt
2.
losing possession. Emil 3-5, 6-5. We got game point right now.
We got Space Invader saying hi. Welcome in.
Space Invader is back. Space Invader, thank you for popping back in. Easy to the Z saying, yeah, first time on this live and only now second time on live. Easy to the Z. Thank you so much. You should subscribe so you're able to find it easier. Click the notification bell because that's what will remind you when we go live.
And there it is.
There
a
it
huge
is.
Cut cross there. Now 3-7. Taking game 2 in set 2. Emil only needing 2 more games to end this matchup between the Belgian Bull and himself.
In the first set, Emil got 4 games to 2. So that's now putting him at 6 games to 2 right now. That's some of the stats for you right this second.
Space Invader coming in from Italy. Welcome in, Space. We appreciate you tuning in to our show, to our matches. And Mike saying Papa shooting 70% accuracy right now. He is locked in. Absolutely. The man, the myth, the legend himself. I think he might just take down the Belgian Bull.
Papa shooting 70% accuracy right now. He's locked in. I don't know. The big question is he actually... So this is what's so hard. I don't know how many times I've gone for a shot and I shoot the shot and I miss and it goes in the goal still. So anybody watching would say, wow, that was a great shot. It was accurate. Nathan knew exactly what he was doing. In reality, I was going for something different. I actually be irritated. You'll see players get mad. Even if they make a goal, they get mad. And you're wondering, why is he so angry? Because he missed a shot. Yeah, it went into goal, but it didn't go where he wanted it to, right? And so it's hard to tell accuracy because you have no idea if the player meant to hit it there or if it was an accident.
Right. Now we got
they're reading your chat right now. And so whenever you see them looking off to the side, that's them looking at the giant screen, looking at your guys' chats. There's another screen, so you can see he's reading your chats right now. but there's a screen behind that they read it from there as well. So this is really fun. Oh, they're talking about what you guys are writing right now. Sean's saying, is it authorized to drink and play air hockey? I always play better with a bit of a buzz. Yes, it is. Emil, tap and mallets. By the way, that's what they do. It's like a handshake in air hockey. Here comes the face-off, and first possession goes to Emil.
All
Emil
right.
setting it up, goes for that cross. It's deflected. Getting it back. Mike's saying, but that's called luck, which is preparation meeting skill. Matt has always said, luck beats skill every time. I disagree with him, but that's what he says. Ooh, nice shot from Emil. Now 1-0. Matt, impressed with how accurate that was.
Befuddled, bamboozled on how that got past his mallet.
Bamboozled even.
Absolutely. Now 1-0. Can Emil continue to dominate this table, or will Matt be able to overcome his mental?
Oh yeah, in
bamboozlement?
chat saying, can you guys give me a shout out? Oh yeah, we definitely give you a shout out. Tap that screen twice to give us a like, deal? And subscribe, we really appreciate it. Emil with a nice cut right there. He's real happy about that shot. It went in exactly where he wanted it to go.
3-0 now. It looks like Matt is coming under the tension here.
Ooh, we got easy to the Z saying Emil's last name looks Polish. It is Polish. He was telling me about it. He actually pronounced it for me. I asked him how to pronounce his last name. He said Krush, but then I said, is that how it's pronounced? He goes, no, it's actually, and he said it's Krushis, but I could not do it, and I'm doing it in an injustice right now, even trying. He just goes by Krush.
Absolutely. We got Mike asking, how much are mallets?
They're really pretty cheap overall. You can get them for about, I believe, $12 plus shipping is right around $15. But there's only limited stock of the really good ones left, so that's why the American Air Hockey League is starting to produce some. Even Josiah started to 3D print his own mallets right now.
Yeah, I'd really like to see...
saying I subscribed and liked. Oh yeah, you are amazing. Thank you so much. And for everybody else, if you subscribe, let us know. We'll do our best to give you a shout out.
I'd really like to see a mallet that is purposely, perfectly refitting to the fingers, and maybe with a little bit of cushioning inside.
It's very unique. I've seen some of those where they've made those. We got Dylan saying I'm lost 1,000. Come on, Matt. I'm watching from Canada saying, oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, stick around. We got a Canadian player coming up for you right after this match. He drove 17 hours to be here. He's a brand new player to air hockey though, and so we matched him up against one of our lower ranked players to see how he performs.
Absolutely. Tam the Tamnadian coming out here.
From Tamada, we got Space Invader saying I subbed and liked. Also, let's go Emil! Mr. Fine Young Man saying this is a sport now. It's been a sport for 50 years.
Finally, Matt does get a point on the board. Is this the turnaround that we've been looking for Matt? Can he do it now
Matt
with time?
Sets
Just
it
for a
up
fake.
4-1, only 3 points away from losing the third game. Losing game 3 to
Another
Emil.
great block by Matt.
Don't forget, right now you can get super stickers or super chat. Right next to the chat, you can click on the dollar symbol and shoot us a super chat. It'll be way easier to read your chat because it's giant bright. Also, that money goes to good use. You can see this channel has been improving. Look at us a year ago and see where we're at today. We are trying so hard to provide you guys some awesome entertainment. Ooh, Matt with a beautiful cut
Mike
right
in the
there.
chat saying that Matt is the Terminator and that he'll be back. Oh, get him, Matt. You'll not take him down now.
I love
Can he do it? Oh, now 6-3.
Dylan saying, Matt, let's win this. Mike saying the Terminator, he'll be back. Yeah, you just said that. Oh, my bad. Okay, here we go. Emil, we're only 1 point away from taking game 3. He gets blocked, sets it up again, goes for the cut, goes for the cross, gets possession back. Matt had his chance to steal possession and missed it. Matt again, getting possession back. Matt with the setup. Nice and slow. Takes his time, goes for the snap cut. It's missed. Sets it up again. Taking his time. If he played like this the whole time, I think he would win it. He gets it with the snap cut.
6-4. 3 more to go. Can he make this comeback that we all have been waiting for?
Oh, yes, saying I have to go.
It looks
I'm sorry.
like Emil
Oh, yeah,
is
we'll see you
finally
next time.
starting to slow down.
We got Rad in the chat saying mid. We got Colby saying hi. We got Bridget saying beautiful, Matt. Oh, Matt not happy, letting possession get back to Emil. Emil getting with the cut.
He does.
Matt not happy
down
about
Matt.
that. Game number 3 in the second set goes to Emil. Emil only needing one more game to shut this match down. And then we'll see our brand new Canadian player coming into play. Brooke Bentley saying it's time to pull out the secret move we talked about, Matt. We got Sean saying show some respect. Is this a sport? It's air hockey. It's live. Love it. Your chats are live right now. That's right, guys. This is live. Show some love in the chat really quick. Smash that like button. Hit some hearts. We'll see them fly up on the screen right now. Your chats are live. The players are able to see this in the studio right this second. Blow up the chat. Maybe say hi, Mom. Maybe say Happy Mother's Day, Mom. Maybe say what's up. Maybe say this is awesome. Blast that chat real quick. Have your chat seen. Do you guys know we get 80,000 views on average every live stream we do? Whoa! Giant super chat from Mike showing up saying, so Papa Purple can know to get a purple black jersey and purple mallet.
Oh,
Mike,
that would be
that's
awesome.
so epic. He's reading that right now. Look at this. He's reading that right now. He's got the thumbs up right now. He loves it. Awesome, 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 awesome. Really happy about that, Mike. Thank you so much, bro. We really appreciate you. We got everyone in the chat popping in right now to show some love. There we go. Hey, there's Tamada right there. Tam from Canada. He's asking some questions to Kai there. Back to the chat though. You guys are blowing it up. I love it so much, guys. Thank you so much. Mike, you are amazing. Dylan saying, money on the line. Love it. We got Dylan saying, loss, I gotta go. Or no, I'll tip. Okay. I think I'm reading that correctly.
Right. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mike, for that big $20 dono. Definitely our largest donation here on the live today. So we really appreciate that. Maybe I can get a mallet of my own in the future too with that help and support. Now, that being said, we're going on to the next game here shortly. Emil, 3 games
Possibly,
to 0.
so they call this a possible match game. So if Emil wins this entire match is over. Kai right now sending the puck. Emil getting ready for his match here. We got, I believe they're both sanding some pucks. This is kind of fun. We got a puck sanding match. That's hilarious. We got, let's see if I can get a better angle here. There we go. The chat still blowing up right now. I love it. You know, Easy to the Z saying the commentary is gold. I really would rather Seth be doing the commentary than myself because Seth and Caleb is the best combo. That's why both of them came out here. Seth said, I'm coming from North Carolina, and Caleb said, you know what, then I'm going to meet you there. Tomorrow, our commentators, our pro commentators, are going to be having a match against each other, and we're going to mic them up so they have to commentate their own game. It's going to be amazing. You do not want to miss it tomorrow. We start live streaming at 5 o'clock Mountain Time, which is going to be 4 Pacific. That's 6 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Do not miss it tomorrow. It's going to be very fun. We have a much larger crew helping us out tomorrow. Today we're on a little bit of a skeleton crew, but we got our boy Cruz in the works, making everything happen. So shout out to my buddy Cruz. He's amazing. Waving at me from the back right now.
He's absolutely cruising through this right now, doing an amazing job.
Cycling Freak saying hi from Belgium. Cycling Freak, we've got the man for you to root on. He's not doing so hot right this second, but Matt Bentley is from Belgium, and we call him the Belgian Bull. Getting ready for the next game right now. Mike saying, I like OJ's jersey. He needs a custom colored mallet to match it. We actually have orange mallets, dude. I didn't think about that. If you want an orange mallet, it's yours. You don't have your own mallet, do you?
No, I do not own my own mallet, and I might need one because maybe in the future I might have to do some solo practicing. Maybe I'll go back to that place in Chico that we played at originally where we first started to blow up.
We got the Belgian Bull stepping up right now, getting ready for his match. This could be it for him. I'm glad that he took his 2 minutes, so he took a 2-minute timeout instead of the normal 1 minute. He's getting ready for his match right now. Oh, man. Easy to the Z saying, I gotta work. I'm sorry, bro. I hope you enjoyed. Happy Mother's Day to everybody, all the mothers in chat. BTA saying hi. We got Bridget saying, bonjour, Cycling Freak. We got Easy to the Z saying, nice again. All right. Is Emil scheduled to face off Idaho final bosses tomorrow? Peter, Kai, and Nathan. I do not remember who he's playing tomorrow. I know we've got a huge lineup of games, though. Okay, we got Matt right now getting ready for his match. This could be it for him. Matt would literally have to win 4 games in a row just to win 1 set, and then you have to win another 4 games. Not in a row, but in the next set.
Oh, an unlucky start.
Emil devastating, getting ready for that. Matt getting ready to fire back against him. Oh, man. I had a friend in Chico, California. Mike, that's where I was born, is in Paradise, right near Chico. Our home's burned down in Paradise. That's actually why we moved here. That's actually why Ruth Kamichek helped us all get houses. So, Mike.
So let us know in the chat with your super chats about how you feel about the air hockey community here. Are you guys liking what you're seeing? Like and subscribe. Definitely a fun matchup today. And Monday's definitely going to be the biggest night that we are looking forward to, Nathan.
I agree. Tomorrow's game should be amazing. Me versus Seth Garrett is always a fun match. I've never been able to beat him in a full match ever. One of our games went viral. I called a timeout and it went viral. Got like 40 million views. And it was a game that he later ended up winning the match. But everyone thought I won the match because they saw that one short. So everyone reached out to me and said, congrats on your win. And I didn't even win it. I went to the dentist office, and they recognized me in there and said, Nathan, oh, we saw you on ESPN. And I'm like, yeah. And I hate that because I lost that match, right? It's just a reminder that I lost that match overall.
Right.
Okay, it's 3-3. Oh, Emil saying he just tried the helicopter from Caleb. He's
My own technique.
He's gonna lose this match if he keeps that crap up. Matt setting up right now, going for the cut, loses possession, gets it back again.
You could say it's the fans' favorite shot, you know, the helicopter.
I don't think anyone even knew it existed until you brought it up a few days ago.
Mike knows it exists.
That's
Don't
true.
you, Mike?
Emil setting up for the shot, going for a right wall. Danny under, then it gets a left wall under immediately afterwards. Fantastic forehand from Emil, 4-3. Emil 3 points away from shutting this match down. It's now 4-4 total. Oh, it's now 4-5. This match is going extremely fast. Emil's heart rate actually coming back down from where it was. Matt's still staying steady at 135. His heart rates really aren't as high as I expected them to be this round. Matt with the right wall under, losing possession. Emil instantly getting it. Matt gets it back. Ooh, and then scores on him for it, teaching him a lesson.
5-5. Can Matt take at least this one game from Emil?
The point of criticality right now, we said this is one of the most important points of the game, is who can get to that 6th point, because it makes such a difference. Usually the person who gets the 6th point is usually the one who wins the game. I know that sounds silly, but it seems statistically correct. I could be wrong. That's why we need a stats guy. We got Bridget saying, come on, 5-5. Gregory Toms in the chat saying, Emil's looking incredible this match, top of his game. Brooks saying, blast a hole through his goal.
Timeout, scratching the puck.
Sanding the puck time.
Try to get it into a floating shot now. Can Emil finish off Matt here? Or will Matt make the comeback?
This could be it
waiting for
right now. Goes for the shot. It's missed. Sets up again. Goes for the right wall under. He gets it back. Goes for it again.
Emil setting up for a right wall.
Again with the right wall.
Is he going to go for a cross here?
I mean, oh,
No.
and gets it.
Still
with
goes for the right wall over.
Fantastic shot. It's now
6-5.
match point to 5. Is Emil going to take this whole match away, or is Matt going to tie it up?
Come on, Matt. You can do this. Show your love and support in the chat right now for Matt Bentley.
Oh, he loses.
Definitely went over the line on that one.
Replay. Let's see it. Oh, no. It looks like they already got it. Oh, maybe. Are they going to look? No, yeah, just leave it. Just leave it. We don't. Yep. It was over. I'm going to let them know it was over. It was over. It was over. Yeah, it goes to Emil.
Alrighty, it will go to Emil now. 6-5. Matt's last chance at survival.
Can he do it? He has to block this shot, and he doesn't.
Oh,
he doesn't block
another
it.
right wall over.
Game over. 4-0 in the second set. Emil winning 4-2 in the first set. 4-0 in the second set. An absolutely demanding lead there. 8-2. Our players are now going to go over to the giant cell phone, as it's been dubbed, to do some commentary. This is the time, guys. Show some love in the chat. Ask some questions. They definitely see your questions easier when you do the super chat like Mike did, where it shows up big and bold for them. However, if you add some question marks to it, they might be able to see it. Get your questions ready for them right now, or the love. Start flooding the chat. They are able to see it live. They're getting ready right now. We got Pro's Edit saying hi. We got Hockey Sniper saying skibbity. We got Mike saying Papa Purple sends out to the Sonic. Hey,
is it me you're looking for?
Emil, we should actually switch the name. Can we switch the names across? It lines up with where they're sitting. Emil, did you see that Mike in the chat donated $20 to get you a purple black Papa Purple jersey? Would you wear a purple black jersey?
Of course. And if you can find me that, I read it, the purple mallet. I just don't know where you'd find that. But if you can find me that, I'll play with a purple mallet.
Dude, we got they got the pink ones around, but to get them purple, I don't know.
Maybe I can have Josiah like 3D print me one. I don't know.
A purple mallet, okay.
Somebody made
maybe
one by accident, I think, by it.
Matt, could you scooch? Matt, could you scooch over to the left a bit more?
I'm so comfy right now.
I'm so sorry, bro. I just want people to see your mug. Alrighty, all right, guys. This is live right now. Throw some chats. Okay, 40 Low saying, "What's under the hat?" We got. I don't know if you've ever had anyone ask.
This?
Yeah, what's under the hat? They're asking.
Hair, but not pretty hair because it's not combed. But
there you go.
I mean, it's
yeah,
hair with a fade. I guess I just wear the hat because otherwise it gets sweat all over my face and the table.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And yeah.
Carp H saying, how long have you all been playing air hockey? Or Carp H, sorry.
3 years.
3. I've been at a year and 4 months.
Hockey Sniper, how did you get that good?
Just playing a lot and staying in every single time you play, win or lose. You got to go back and just think, what can I improve on? What did I do? Why did I win? Why did I lose? Was that a strength, weakness? And just but play everyone. Play against beginners. Play against as high up professionals as you can, because everyone gives you an experience and a kind of like a timing muscle memory. So the more you play, the better you get.
And yes, I had a good time.
Yeah, we got Bridget asking, hey Matt, did you have fun?
I always have a good time. Now I'm super chill and super relaxed. I don't have to worry about school for a little bit.
40 lulz dropping some fire in the chat saying things still better than Scott's toupee. That's so jacked up.
Dude, he doesn't have a toupee.
I know.
That's just the way it is.
We got okay, so in the chat, love that Emil smiles so much. He's a very happy player from Vi Rainsberger. She's one of our original fans from the very start.
We got Mike asking, what brand of mallets are best? What makes a mallet a good mallet? Well, when we 3D print them here at the AAHL, those are the best.
There's actually, we've been lathing some to take out any imperfections. We've been taking some mallets with a block of plastic, different types of plastic, sending them to a machinist and lathing them out so they're perfectly balanced to try out different plastics.
They're still in the beta testing form right now. You know, once we get it into a clear cut, then maybe we'll start putting them up for merch.
Hockey Sniper asking, are you both American?
Yeah, I was born in Miami, Florida.
Hey, Nathan, read Cycling Freak 1234. I want to hear you, how you say that.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Muy wedge, Matt. There you go. You're welcome.
I don't know how you would say that.
Some Flemish.
Yeah. Hey,
Moms?
they asked, so Emil said, hey, his last name sounds Polish. And I'm like, it is. And so I did my best. I said Krusz, but I was like, I don't remember how to pronounce your name fully. How do you pronounce your name?
I think, yeah, the proper, I think, way to say it is Kruszczyk.
Kruszczyk.
But I've always been saying it Krusz. Until I turned 17, my dad's like, oh, you've been saying it wrong. I'm like, yeah, for 17 years you didn't correct me. I'm not going to change it now.
Wow.
Krusz it is.
One of the best questions so far, what is the best topping on toast?
I do a little butter and some like raspberry preserves.
I like a giant T-bone steak on my toast. And then I just remove the toast and call it good.
Yeah, for me, my toast toppings is definitely eggs and bacon. Ooh, and jam.
Yeah.
Just put it all on there and just,
Alrighty, guys. I appreciate you so much. Matt, I'm sorry for the loss. Emil's been playing some very good air hockey lately with a lot of practice.
I think I got him if I practice a little bit. I think it's gonna happen.
I love it, gentlemen. Okay.
I wish you were here. I wish you were here so it could happen.
Dude, we've been getting better since you've been gone. Yeah. Okay, we got...
I'm back.
worst topping,
Back in
artichoke.
black.
Best topping, bacon.
Okay, guys, we got the next game coming up for you in just a second. It's going to be the brand new player. We got Tam from Canada coming down to play against us.
Canada,
And then Javier, one of our
land.
lower ranked players. He's an amateur player still, and we're gonna see this game. So we would love to see, if you're from Canada, throw some love in the chat for, we call him Tamada now, from Canada, and so show some love. That game's coming up right now for you. Emil, one last question for you, bro.
Sure, yeah.
Now that you've been playing a bunch of players over here, and you've been taught by players in North Carolina, like, what do you got for Matt? I know that you had notes on all of the players here, so what would you get for Matt? Like, what tips and tricks?
Matt, and I knew this. I don't know. I just was not hitting them right. But he didn't do it as often as I thought he was
He's
going
gonna
to.
say charging.
He knows it. He knows it. The thing is, you're telegraphing the charge. You're not. It's like if you watch Josiah charge, you don't see it coming. If you see Nathan charge, you don't see it coming. It's so fast. It's like whack. And that's what makes it like.
Sometimes I feign the charge to draw the under.
Well, right. But I'm saying a lot of times you will charge it. So on a pump fake, someone that can pump fake you for information, not a pump fake to charge, they're gonna see why. So
Scott is famous for doing that to me, and I gotta stop. It's a disease.
Yeah.
Tim Weissman says you have a disease, man. You're a disease. This is disgusting.
You are not a disease. Are you kidding me?
He says I'm diseased.
Oh, you're diseased. Well,
I can be cured, but
fix it.
I just need to
take the medicine.
Yeah.
Just sit there with maybe any of these players and just sit there and know that they're maybe have them pump fake you and just in your muscle memory don't.
No, I just gotta not do it.
Yeah. Not ever. That's a good thing to do. Have in your arsenal. You just have to do it for the right reasons at the right time.
Hey, did you notice I did it a lot less this time?
You did. You did.
Nathan and whatever else guy is in there with you.
Yep.
Is
Right.
it Chelsea or
Yeah.
Caleb?
That's right.
All right. Well, I'll leave you guys to be.
Alrighty.
Let's get into the next game.
Got it. All right.
Alrighty. So the Tamnadian Outlaw gonna be coming out here to play. Looking forward to seeing what he's capable of out there.
I don't believe that he has a nickname yet, so it'd be fun to see
The Canuck.
the Canuck. It'd be fun to see what the chat comes up with for nicknames. I mean, we've never made that a rule where they have to like get a nickname from the chat, but it is kind of funny. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun to see like how the chat reacts to the Canadian player now. We got Kai coming up to help Javier warm up for his match. So we got Javier is a amateur player that's been playing for a few months, and so he's going to be going up against Tam, who's never gone up against professional players before. He's just beat all of the people in his area. He reached out to the American Air Hockey League and said, hey, I really want to see what it's like playing an actual pro. I beat all my friends. Can I come out there and play? And so we said, sure thing, come on out here. He did the very long drive to get here. Came in at 10 o'clock in the morning after a 17-hour drive, and then decided to stay up the whole day playing air hockey. And he actually did pretty good. We did a doubles match. He was my teammate, and it was so fun to play with him. He called our team Spaghetti Lightning, and he said, I'm the Spaghetti, you're the Lightning. Let's go. It was fantastic. Kai, one of the second highest ranked female player in the American Air Hockey League. She's been helping out today doing the game starting. Super fun. We got Zombie Gamer saying hi. We got, who do you think is going to win? Zombie Gamer saying, oh, we should get the poll up, shouldn't we? If we don't, do we have the poll up already or no? Okay, what's that? Oh, okay.
Who do you think's gonna win? Is it gonna be Javier or Tam? You know, Tam coming in from Canada. He had a long drive out here, but he definitely
Gregory Gibbons.
does pretty decent when he is playing. And then we also have Javier. Javier's warming up right now. You know, I definitely want to say that Tam was looking really good yesterday, but we'll have to see. Javier has definitely made some massive comebacks in the past.
Bye, Bridget. Thank you so much for popping in. I see you in the chat. Okay, the one thing I really want to say, I got Gregory Gibbons in the chat. I just found out yesterday, because I'm going to be going to North Carolina to compete in the North Carolina State, and I've been asking for a place to stay over there. And I found that Gregory said that I get to stay with them. I've never met Gregory in person, but I've been hearing some rumors that he's not only a really amazing person, that his wife is amazing. And so I just want to give a special shout out to Greg Gibbons. He's been one of my favorite chatters, and so like all of his stuff is super funny in the chat. I didn't know he was a North Carolina player though. So yesterday I was talking to Emil, and he's like, oh, one of my favorite players, it was Greg because he got me into air hockey and blah, 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 blah. He's super awesome. I'm like, wait, Greg Gibbons? Like, yeah. I'm like, from our chat, like the super funny guy in the chat. He's like, yeah, he's the guy you're going to be staying with. And so it's just kind of fun to put all that together. One of my favorite people in chat, also a North Carolina player, also letting me stay. So, Greg, just want to say thank you in front of everybody. Really appreciate you. We got Mike saying Tam got some good lessons last night. He definitely was practicing that in his mind all day. Bridget saying bye everybody. We got Zombie Gamer in chat. The Tamadian Outlaw. We should call him. Wait, there's Tasmanian Devil, right? Maybe.
Right.
Is that what he's gonna get named?
But
Tasmania is a totally different place. Would that work? I don't know.
All right. Remember, this is a warm up in progress. We have Javier warming up against
Kai. Yep.
Now,
she's letting him get some shots off right now.
Looks like he's definitely going to need those warm-ups because his shots aren't on target right now.
They're not. Remember, this is live right this second. Throw some love in the chat right this second. We're going to have a poll posted for you so you can vote on the players on who you think is going to win. Javier standing up for the American Air Hockey League versus Tam from Canada representing Canada. This is the very first ever the Canada versus America challenge match that we have ever seen, as far as I know, on live stream. So this is going to be a lot of fun. To be very fair, I actually think that Tam is going to win. They played just one game against each other the other day, just in practice, and Tam got Javier 7-2, I believe. So I'm not feeling very confident about America on this one. However, Tam played against a bunch of the other guys and got wrecked because the other players are professionals compared to Javier. Even Kai right now kind of smoking Javier on this one, so it should be really, really fun. Krobo's got no shoes on, and I'm here for that confidence. I love it. Says John Wayne in the chat. John, it's nice to have you here. Awaha. Anybody in the chat know John Wayne's real name? Because I do. Tommy's saying hi. No, sorry, I didn't mean John Wayne as in like the person in the comments. I mean like the famous actor John Wayne, just to make sure. And just to cut straight to it, we'll see if anybody else knows it before I say it. I'll give it a few seconds because I know that there's a delay on this. But John Wayne, the actor, his real name was Miriam Michael Morrison. Chat still blowing up right now. Look behind Javier. The players are able to see it. There you go, Joshua calling it out. Very good, Joshua. I'm impressed with your knowledge. We already earlier in this chat talked about the old AOL CDs that they used to send out to us and all the things people did, and now people sort of miss them. Like, oh, I miss those in the mail. The chat blowing up. Yes, the chat is live right now. Hey guys, say hi. Let's show the YouTube algorithm a thing or two. Help us out. Double tap the screen. You guys know double tapping the screen actually gives us a like. So just do us a huge favor. If you don't have any money to contribute, if you don't want to help us in any other way because you can't financially, just double tapping that screen does a huge thing for us in the algorithm for YouTube. Do us a favor, subscribe. Let us know that you subscribed. Subscribing shows YouTube that you care about this.
We got Prod Zedit in the chat saying, why are you not reading my comments? Well, perhaps the comments are going by too quickly. You can always send a super chat. It's the money button right next to the comment section. Click on that. For as low as $2, you can send a super chat. And when we see your super chat, we will react and
I'll try.
read your
Prod
chat.
said, come on, Tam. He said, Tam. He said, let's go, Tam. That's what Prod's saying. So, Tam, Prod, you gotta make your comments a little interesting, bud. It's a little bit hard to read them when it's just like 1 or 2 words overall. Besides Matt saying, nice, we got Vash Ramp saying, nah, trial. We got Rudy saying, hey, guys, I love it. Your guys' chats are live right this second. Warm-up game still in play right now. These guys getting ready to play. Kai helping the next player warm up right now.
All right, here we go. Tam from Tamnadia finally coming out here to warm up.
Canada. Here he goes. Let's see how Tam does.
You know, Canada definitely has some of my favorite gold bars, gold coins.
We also got Tam has the heart rate monitor on, so we're going to be able to see his heart rate in this next game. That should be a lot of fun. It's always fun to show people the heart rates of the players, especially when they're going, whoa! Greg Gibbons saying, been subbed. This stream is hot fire. Really appreciate you, Greg. We got Mike saying the Taminator. Oh, I love it. The tomato. Bingo saying. That's probably my favorite one so far. Like the tomato. I love it. Cessa Rock saying, you don't get it, commentators. It's not about the money. It's about the Mets. Let's go, Mets. Love the Mets. Hit a home run. I love it. Wrong sport, though, bro. Kai helping them get trained up right now. Kai showing, see, this is the thing. Kai, the #2 female player in the American Air Hockey League, right now wrecking Tam for his practice right here. Showing him a thing or two about what it's like to play professionally. Awesome. Yeah, Ayla, the #1 female player in the American Air Hockey League at 13 years old, and she is almost in the top 10 for the American Air Hockey League overall. Someone tell Tam he needs to hit it like he's angry. Caleb, you want to go out there and tell Tam personally he needs to hit it like he's angry?
Sure.
Do it, OJ. We got you, bro. I'll film it. Walk behind the table and say, Tam, listen, 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 and then point to the camera. That'll be really funny. Here we go. Remember, your chats are live right now. The players are able to read them. I will say that when they're playing, they don't look up too much because it gets in their head. Mike's saying, oh, here we go. Saying, you gotta spit fire and crap marshmallows. Ha-cha-cha. I love it. Mike saying, he's love tapping the puck. Mike's, yeah. Joshua saying, I was watching football videos, then this feed popped up. Now I've liked and subbed. Happy Mother's Day. Joshua, thank you so much. We really, really appreciate you. This is a labor of love stream that we do. All these players, none of them are getting paid. We're all doing this for fun, and we really enjoy the feedback. However, professional air hockey's been a thing for 50 years. It's just never been popular. So a year ago, we decided to make a channel and make it popular using all the professional players we have in the areas. And this weekend, we had one drive out from Canada right here, Tam, driving out here to play professionally. However, he's never played professionally before. He is an amateur player. It's going to be fun to see how he does. And so we had one come out from North Carolina, one from Florida, and one drive out from California, all to participate this weekend in just some fun activities over here. This warm-up almost over right now. Space Invader saying hi. We got Fluffy Dragon Slayer in the chat, one of our Mods, I love Fluffy so much, saying, we gotta move that cursor out of the way there, Cruz. Thank you so much, saying, air hockey is old enough to be a grandpa. I love it. Tam right now working on, getting a good point there against Kai in his warm-up. Calling it the Idaho serve. It's cool to see Canadians play in the AAHL. Well, so far there's only one. Tam going against the players. I mean, he basically reached out to us and said, hey, I've beaten all my friends in the area, and I really want to see what it's like playing against somebody who's better than just, one of my friends, better than just an amateur player. What's it really like? He said, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get smoked out there. Yesterday, he got schooled pretty hard against some of the professional players. But this is him now going against one of the amateurs in the American Air Hockey League. How is he going to do versus
and we'll
an amateur
be finding
player?
out here shortly. Now, Kai with the startup on the face-off here between these two great players, Javier versus Tam. That being said, Tam is a new player. He's kind of a casual, but he plays at his local arcade in Canada. So now he's going to see if he can take what he knows from there
Prod
and
edit saying,
absolutely try to destroy Javier.
Prod edit saying, hi, I'm back. I have a nickname for Tam. Tam nickname, Tomato. Yes, we heard that. It's awesome. Yeah. Oh, does he like it?
Tam the man is what he said.
He just read it live. Yeah, y'all know I'm a Javier Energy fan, saying Ray. So he's rooting for America in this one. I just have a feeling that Tam's going to win this because Javier, even though Javier's fantastic at his play, he's really trying to warm up. He is right now calling down. What was that?
I guess they've decided.
Okay, cool. We got Fluff. Okay, here comes the
All
face-off.
right, here comes Javier, and he goes for the right wall. Doesn't quite land. Now Javier with control brings it out. Goes for that cross and lands it now 1-0. Tam under the gun now. Can he get another point back?
In their warm-up game yesterday, Tam won 7-2. Was Javier sandbagging? Let's see how he actually plays here. Standing up for the American Air Hockey League, now seeing how he does versus a Canadian amateur player. Goes for the cross and nails it 2-0 now. Some said his, they call it this top bun or his man bun, his top knot, they call it, giving him power. Oh, yep, sorry. We got Jasmine saying, go Javier, you got this. Mike saying, Javi spitting the fire. We got
Javier showing why he is a ranked player right now. Yes, Tam definitely has the energy and the power, but Javier has had some practice against these other pro players.
Javier,
so maybe Javier can take what he knows to take down Tam.
Javier ranked at number 19. Tam not ranked yet because he hasn't had an official match yet. Javier with possession goes for that left wall. It's blocked. And then Tam with a right wall over.
Yeah, now Tam coming back with a 1-2. The good old 2-1 combo.
Look at his intensity right now. He knowing that he's being watched by thousands of people. Actually, it's even more than that. What's our count right now, Cruz, if you don't mind pulling that up? It's actually interesting. Ooh, timeout called by Tam. Timeout called. He wants to adjust something right now. Our current view count is 52,509 for this live stream so far, just today. The average view time is 28 minutes. We appreciate you guys for making that possible.
So if each of you donates 1 penny, that would be about $5,000 or so. If you each donated $1, that'd be $50,000. That'd be amazing. Now,
if you guys want,
let's get back to the show.
If you want to help us out, right next to the chat bubble, there's a dollar symbol there. We really appreciate it. A few days ago, somebody donated a rotisserie chicken. It was a fun joke. I can go into more detail later. But someone said, "Hey, what do they win?" And someone said they should win a rotisserie chicken as a joke. And so one of the fans donated $4.99, said for the rotisserie chicken. We went out and bought one and gave it to the winner of that game. It was super funny. All right, Tam, ready for that shot now. Ooh, gets it back immediately. Going for a series of rapid fires. Javier taking his time, setting it up. Goes for the shot and gets the cut. That's the difference between a player that hasn't played against a pro and a person who's been trained by professionals. You know, Tam was just going for those rapid fire shots and not setting it up. And Javier taking his time and setting it up and then getting him again on that same cut. It's now 4-2. Speaking of fortitude, Javier has it this game. Pushing it up, goes for the right wall over it, goes for it again, gets it back. Tam, you know, he was looking so good against Javier the other day, but Javier was mentally prepared for this game. Jasmine's saying, no, he don't, John. What did John say? John says, does Javier have a brother that plays as well? No, I don't think he does. Gregory's saying, what's the name of the space you guys are playing in? You know, it's kind of fun. We have a few different names for it. We usually just call it, they call it the bus stop. It's been called a few different things, but we just call it the studio. We got Bingo Maloney saying, ooh, cut the tomato. I love it. That's hilarious. Ray saying, Tam, be brave. Hold for the straights. Don't flinch. Adversario saying, Javi cooking. We see this live. You can see it right now. Ooh, Javi getting a good shot behind Javier. You can see the live chat popping. This is live. The players are able to see your chats right now. Javier, slow setup. Takes a second. Ooh, damn. Touching the puck means he loses possession. Goes to Javier. The puck is now back in play. Javier goes for the cut. It's missed. Goes again. Shoots a very slow shot. It's immediately picked up. He missed that one. Hit it too lightly. And Tam did the exact same thing back. We got Memes and Edits saying, guys, can I get a mod, please? Can I get mod? Memes and Edits, if we see you a lot in the chat, and we see you doing doing stuff in the chat, I don't think I've seen you in the chat before, but if I ever see you in the chat a lot and helping out, I would love to make you a moderator. You can connect with us at the American Air Hockey League at AAHLconnect@gmail.com. We'd love to talk to you. Javier at game point to 4 now. Does he get it? Gets possession back. This could be it for the very first game. Javier sets it up, goes for a shot, gets it, it's deflected. Brings it back, goes again. Javier with possession still. Tons of possession time. Ooh, Tam losing his mallet. Not feeling good about that one there. That means he loses possession, so Javier gets it back. Javier with the setup. Right wall over. It's missed. Sets it up again. Set. Possession of sand. It's given permission by the ref to sand the puck. It's going a bit slow on there. Nightbot saying smash that like button. Double tap the screen, guys. It gives us a like.
And look at those heart rate monitors. Both of them sitting around 135. Kind of bouncing back and forth. They're both evenly matched on the heart rate monitors.
Solus saying, Javier, my goat. Washwoot saying, how do I get involved in playing? Back in the day, I was unstoppable when I was drunk, but now that I'm sober, I imagine I could be really top notch. There's tons of events. I'd say go to the World Tournament. It's happening in August. Houston, Texas in August. There's also the North Carolina Tournament coming up. You can reach out to us at aahlconnect@gmail.com to find out more. Javier with game point right now. Does he get it? Holding it up. Right on, and he takes the first match.
1-0 now. Javier taking game 1, but not a bad showing by Tam.
Oh, Mike calling him the Jalapeno. He calls himself Chef, but he's never been given a formal nickname. Jalapeno is hilarious. Okay, so just to let everybody know, at the top of your screen, you're going to see that Javier is going to have 1 win at the top compared to Tam. And then, yeah, we got to set that real quick for you. And then you can see that this is live right now. Tam trying to understand how he's going to win this game. He wants to be ranked. He really wants to win this game here. You can see your chats. Your chats are live right this second. Okay, just to give you a heads up on how they win this, because someone's going to ask how many points does it take to win. Do you see at the top of the screen, Javier won 1 game. Javier needs to win 3 more games to win a set, and then win 1 more set. That's how this works. You have to win 2 out of 3 sets. If you're trying to take someone's rank away from them and steal their rank, that's how it works. It's not just 1 or 2 games. It's at least 8 if you win all of them in a row. Max of 21 games if they each go to game 7 in 3 sets. Here's a face-off. Javier, first possession, loses it. Tam with the cut. It's slightly missed. Goes for a double wall. You can see their heart rates are still decently low. I'm actually really impressed. Cross from Javier. It lands, gaining first blood.
Yeah, 1-0. Looks like Javier's doing a pretty good job right now. You know, he took game 1. And Tam 4-0 or 4-7.
It's 1-1 now. Sirach saying, are you allowed to raise? Oh no, that's another one that I thought was funny. Cycling Freak saying, is the puck okay? It's been through a lot today. I love it. Caesar Rock saying, are you allowed to raise your mallet to catch the puck with it? No, you are not. If you put the mallet on top of the puck, not only does it damage your mallet a bit, like it actually makes it play more sluggish, it also can damage the table, and it does not give you any advantage. New players constantly do that. It does not give them the advantage. I don't stop them from doing that when I do the Overthrow the Pro series. Take a look on our live tab and look for Overthrow the Pro. I go out live and stream for 3 hours, letting anybody beat me if they can, and they cannot, but they do try to do that shot. It does not help. There's actually a rule against it, though. You can't put the mallet on top of it.
We got Jay Moresi saying, when I was a kid playing this game at the arcade, you could never have convinced me that there would ever have been an actual job that existed in the world of air hockey commentator. Unbelievable. Well, you know, we haven't gotten paid yet, but perhaps in the future we'll get tons and tons of dinaro from you in the chat. You know, let us know. Send us a super chat or 2.
Javier not happy about that. Still in the lead. Solus saying, use that cranium, Javier. That cranium. Jasmine saying, Javier's heart rate has never been so low. Mike saying, I'm disappointed the overthrow the pros don't end in eating pizza slices. I love it. We actually do. We just don't film it. We've often wondered what else do you guys want us to stream. We're gonna be going to a local place in town to show these out-of-towners what an Idaho potato tastes like at Boise Fry Company. Should be a blast. And then we're gonna go to the arcade and live stream we're gonna do a bracket for you live, a double elimination bracket, a fun one at the local arcade. If you guys are local, we'd love to have you show up. That'd be so fun. Ooh, Tam with a double shot now at 5-3. Tam in the lead for the first time. Let's see some, we got the poll up right now, 54. Right now for Javier, 54%. There's a few hundred polls already in place. Who's going to win this game? Are you rooting for America or are you rooting for Canada?
We got Rocket League is life in the chat saying, I have a rank of 96. Awesome. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you out here someday.
Ooh. Oh, Javier calls a timeout at 6-3. I actually think that's a great time for a timeout. Calls a timeout. Tries to center himself. Gets pumped up. Watch his heart rate go up now. His heart rate was in the 130s. Let's see if he can get his heart rate up. Get some adrenaline pumping. Now it's at 140. Can he pull this off? He need to get 4 points in a row. Goes for right wall under. Loses possession immediately. Gets it back. Sets it up. They're calling them Tam the Slam. Tam with possession. Just firing rapid shots.
And Tam is the man. Now 7-3.
Tam very happy about that.
1 game to 1 game.
Their lower backs must be screaming. Adversario, it's funny that you mentioned that. Some of the big pros in the air hockey world, that's what they say after a big game, is they're like, my lower back is killing me. We got in your next local arcade tour, Mike says, can you show their pizza? Because that's a huge part of me going to an arcade. Oh, the pizza of the place.
For me, it wasn't even the pizza. It was actually the onion rings and ranch dressing back in the day at the bowling alleys.
Tam Sandwich, says Mike Vice, saying, good one, Tam. We got a game starter popping back up here.
So close.
Here we go. Game number 3. It's 1-1 now in this match. Ooh.
It looks like Javier didn't like the outcome of that last match. Now sending in one quick. 1-0 now. Can Javier keep this lead, or will Tam prevail? I mean, Tam, definitely a quick reaction type of a player. Honestly, I was saying it earlier today that if he actually got involved in practicing and learning some of these shots and drills,
nice shot there.
He would be a huge contender.
RLF saying I could be Javier, possibly. He's not. He's like I said. He's an amateur here at the American Air Hockey League. He is not highly ranked. However, so I mean, you might be able to beat him. We'd love to see you try. Mike's saying, and that's why he's the jalapeno. Lost a mallet called on Tam. He's ready for the match. It's back in play. Tomato is out here stealing everyone's girl. That's hilarious. Oh, 2-2 now. Javi getting scored on by the Tomato, as they are now dubbing him in the chat. Javi with some rapid fire scoring on himself. He's not happy about that. Pretty pissed off. He's learning, okay, where do I need to be to block that shot?
Alrighty, and we got John B in the chat asking, is the game starter the ref? Absolutely. Right now, she is reffing as well as game starting, I believe. Alright, I guess Matt Bentley is the one currently repping on this one. Now, we got Bingo in the chat saying, are there penalties for loss of mallet? Absolutely. Every time you lose your mallet, if you let go of your mallet completely, then the puck will go to the opponent. So you got to remember to lock in and keep control of those mallets, which I, unfortunately, have a terrible time of right now. All right, and then we got Mike back in the chat saying, the Tam Sandwich heating up and cooking. I don't know. We got Javier. He is the chef for a reason.
Locking my boys, says Solis. Are there penalties for loss of mallet? Yes. If you lose your mallet, you lose possession of the puck. It's almost like giving the football back to the other team. It's like an interception. Right now, Javier up against a unstoppable force, 2-6. Canada getting it, winning his second game now. Tam coming out as an amateur player, never playing a pro before, for an actual match, winning his second game. It's 2-1 now. Let's see in the chat what you're thinking about this game. Mike saying the Tam Sandwich heating up. Yeah, CMP saying, how you doing? Mike saying OJ does strategical mallet throw at Knuckles. I'm not really sure what that's talking about, but he did. Oh yeah, he did do that. My thumb is still sliced open from when he threw them out the other day. This game is right now getting ready. Tam working on the diamond drift. He's getting it going, kind of going there. Working on that still. Here we go. Remember, this is live right now. You can see the chat right here in the background. Your chats are being read aloud by the players. Sometimes you can see when they're looking at it. Okay, they have to reset the table now. Yeah, so they got to reset the table because he scored a goal on there. Is this a best out of 7? Bingo says it's a best out of 7 per game, and they have to win 2 sets to take the. It's a best 2 out of 3 sets. Right now it's pretty close. 2 games for Tam, 1 game for Javier. This is the first set, so Tam would have to win 2 more games, and then that would win the first set. He'd have to win 1 more set by winning 4 more games. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to double tap the screen for a like. It helps us way more than you can imagine. We already have 100. Actually, how many likes do we have? I have to pull that back up. We have 162 likes so far. It would be so great to see that over 200 this game, guys. All it takes is you touching your screen 2 times. Could you do that real quick for us? 1-1 now. Back and forth. No defense being used this round. Oh, again, Tam with a chase shot right wall under. Javier setting it up, going for a cut. Losing the steam on that one. Pulls it back, goes for right wall under. It's missed. Pulls it up again. It is blocked. Goes for the right wall under. It's like he's lost all of his power. He's not hitting these very fast. That one was super weak. He needs to bring the fire on those shots and hit it way, way, way harder. Goes for the cut. It's missed. Yeah, it's like Javier lost all of his steam, then gets scored on right now. His steam is getting crushed out of him. And then, again.
Definitely need a timeout after one of those.
A really bad showing right now by Javier. 4-1. Canada just crushing him right this second. 4-2 now. Uh-oh.
It looks like we lost chat for a second, but that's okay. Now 4-2. Javier is still on the back foot. Tam taking him down, showing Javier. A good matchup for Canadian players around the world.
Javier with a fast serve, hoping to get it, but doesn't. I actually suggest people don't do that unless they know exactly what they're doing. Tam's hitting that puck like it owes him money. Agreed. 5-3. Is Javier actually able to come out of this giant deficit right now? 40 Low saying, come on, Javier. Ooh, and there's the game point to 3 now. Javier setting up, losing possession, giving possession away to Tam. It was Tam's shot to win this game here. Can Javier... Ooh, Javier gets it back. Can he do this? No, he gives it back to Tam again.
6-3. This is a match point for Tam. Tam only needing 1 more shot. We got in the chat, U.S. needs to call in a French player to recover this game, but dead spec, the French player would surrender. Ooh, a big burn for the French people. Maybe someone does need to come out here and show up. Not being saying, now 6-3. Can Tam take the win?
Right while under, getting that win. Javier not happy about that. We needed to let him know. He needs to hit this thing harder. He needs to hit this thing more accurately. Not happy about that
It's
loss.
not match point, game point. We still have 1 more point to go.
It'd be 1 more game to go. Tam needs to win 1 more to win this first set. Players getting ready. It looks like, Javier already ready to play this next game. He really should take a timeout, breathe, think about how he does each of his shots. He needs to get this game dialed in right now. Not happy about that overall. Tam, really cool, really collected, thinking about what he's going to be doing next for this defense. Not having to change very much. I mean, he really doesn't have to judge very much. 140 beats per minute. Actually, these look pretty similar. We might have to check the heart rate monitors here in a second. Sometimes when they're too similar, once in a while, it's because we're reading both off of the same one. Actually, no. Those are accurate. They were just synced up for a second.
So it's 0-0 right now. Here we go. Javier versus Tam.
Tam ain't playing around, says Wheelbarrow in the chat.
Ooh, and a huge transition cut there. Now 1-0. Ooh, Javier goes for a quick release, but doesn't quite land it. Now going for a left wall under, and Tam quickly replies. Go for a right wall over right now. Tam with control goes for a left wall under. Now Tam goes for another right wall. Can he land the shot? He does with a huge cross!
He does. Bingo's
now,
saying our
2-0.
Our players allowed to cross the center line know that they can, but just not all the way over it.
Javier with the right wall over. Tam left in the dust there. Now 1-2. Tam with a huge right wall over. Back replying that I am not out of this now. 3-1. Can Javier make the comeback? Javier is considered the highly ranked player with a big right wall over now. Tam had no reaction there. Can he lock that in? Will Javier start to make his comeback here against Tam? Or will Tam lock it down and take that first set?
Javier had the cut shots. I don't know why he stopped doing them. He's going back to it right now. And there he goes. Does a really bad shot there. Losing possession. A forehand. junk shot. He should have pulled it back and reset it, but now Tam has possession, and he's most likely going to, and he does. He scores. So Javier, giving away that puck, just lost him another point.
Absolutely. The Tamnator, but no.
that was
3 to
good.
4 now. Javier.
No,
but
Tam.
fires right back.
Right back. Losing possession. Gets it back. Can he fire that shot? He's not hitting it hard enough. Javier needs to be hitting the puck harder. I don't know why he's hitting it so lightly.
Right, now 5 to 3. Tam only needing 2 more to shut this thing down. Take the first set and go on to the next. And there it is, 6 to 3. Now 1 more to go.
It's set point to 3.
Now Javier with control. Javier takes out a timeout. A good timeout call.
I think that was well played. He's
going over to the chat while the timeout is going on. What does Jasmine have to say? Come on, Javier, you got this. You can do this. Lock it down. I don't know. This Tamnadian is definitely taking things into his own hands now. 3 to 6. Here we go. Puck and play. Javier loses control. Tam now with an opportunity. Gives it right back to him, though. Javier now goes for the shot. Doesn't quite land it. Javier with another opportunity. Can he lock this down? No. Tam there to defend. Tam not letting anything get past him. Until then, with the right wall under. 4 to 6. But Tam with control. He has another opportunity.
He would have to win 3 more points before Tam even gets 1. Just to win this 1 game and take it to the next one.
Oh, and now 5 to 6, closing that gap. Can Tam shut him down and take this first set? Or will Javier do what he does best?
Javi gets possession now. Is he going to tie this up? Goes for the right wall under. It's blocked. Sets it up again, taking his time now. Something we haven't seen him do very much. The goal! Javier with another very delicate, dainty shot, which lost him the game just now. Pulls back, tiny shot, way too slow, sets it up for Tam, basically giving him the win. Players are going to be going over to the couch right now, and you can ask them some questions. Actually, would you mind popping out and letting them know they have to dive back on the couch real quick while we get this set up? And then, Cruz, would you mind when you're done setting that up, the camera angle over here? Guys, absolutely crazy. Your chats are live right now. The players are right about to go and sit down on the couch, and you can ask them questions live. So this is your chance right now. Throw some chat in throw something in the chat for these guys to read off. Give them some love in the chat. We got John saying Javier's tired. We got RS for Life saying I went up against Colin and got smoked. Yes, many have. What's up, guys? Hey, scooch to the middle of scooch more towards the middle, both of you, please. Javier, I don't understand it, dude. Why are you hitting the puck so lightly? I was watching your gameplay, man, and you're hitting it so light. And you gave that win away. You need to hit that thing way, way harder. And you had them on the cuts, and you stopped using them, man. Just cut the heck out of him. Tam, I know you can hear me right now.
Yep.
Awesome job on that win, bro.
Thank you.
Awesome job. Javier, what are you thinking about that game?
I need to lock in. I need to lock in quick.
Hey, bud, you need to. Why don't you put the microphone on? Because whenever you hold it way too far away, and we're not able to hear you at all. Oh man.
I need to lock in quick.
There you go. I do agree. You need to fire those shots way, way harder. I don't know why you're hitting it so light when you're against a beast like Tam right now. Tam doing absolutely amazing right now. Really crushing it. Tam, in the chat, a lot of people rooting for you just because you're from Canada.
Nice.
What would you say to brand new people that are wanting to play air hockey?
I drove 20 hours for this stuff, so why not you guys?
There you go. Calling out the people in chat. You know, he came 20 hours out of his way, drove out here just to challenge some of these pros, these players, to show you guys that, you know, this is real. These pro players take a lot of time and skill to defeat. However, our amateur player here, Javier, you know, our semi-pro, whatever you want to call him, he has taken the chance here now to verse Tam. Tam, how are you feeling about after versing not only Javier, but some of these other players here?
And like the skill in this room is absolutely insane. Even especially in that doubles match where we were playing against Seth, I was scared. It's incredible.
Make sure to hold that mic really close.
All
I
right,
know,
gotcha.
I know. It's hard for people to hear you.
Okay, got you. I was just saying, I can hear myself now. Yeah, I was just saying the talent in this room is incredible. I mean, even Javier is incredible. You guys are incredible. Scariest moment of my life was playing doubles against Seth. I just felt like a little child getting beat on. And Seth isn't even the best in the world by far, so that's just insane.
Absolutely. You know, it was the helicopter, the only way to get past him.
Right. I mean, it's like sacrificing. Like, you can't score a goal on him unless you sacrifice some goals on yourself. That's just the laws of the universe.
So let's saying love from Cali. Javi, you are my GOAT. We got Austin saying, hey, girly. We got RS saying, what do you think about Colin Cummings? Tam, have you ever seen Colin play?
Like once. Yeah. Just briefly.
He's absolutely incredible. Bingo saying, Tam, I'm deeply sorry for the tomato nickname because everyone started calling you the tomato. That's the
I love
nickname.
it. It's my favorite because then Tomato gets the sauce and he starts cooking.
Well, I don't know. They were saying, Javi, cut the tomato because, you know, the cut shot in air hockey. We got. I don't plan to stop, but I'm sorry. Bingo saying I'm sorry about the nickname. I don't plan to stop saying it, but he's still sorry. Cycling Freak saying, Tam, if you had a theme song every time you scored, what would it be?
Just Goku screaming. Ah!
I love it. Javier, hit him with them slick moves you've been showing all week. Dance on him. Ray Nugent is a pro player in North Carolina. Javier, he was saying, you know, just get him, you know. Really, you should take a listen to what Ray's saying, but my suggestion, use those cuts more. Slow the game down. Tam's got you in the fast game. He's doing really good on the fast game. Slow it down. Use those cut shots. Hit it stinking hard.
Those
really
overs
hard.
definitely, though, got Tam a lot. The overs were definitely what took Tam down. That being said, Tam, definitely impressed how you were able to take down Javier. Can you do it again this next set?
Question for Tam in the chat from John. Is Tam coming back to America to play again?
Yeah, 100%.
Kamehameha.
Kamehameha!
Yeah!
That's amazing. In the chat.
Let's go, bingo.
Tomahawk chop from Mike. That's amazing. Okay, guys. So, Javier, you have an uphill battle. You just got a set taken away from you. Tam has one set now. He just needs one more to beat you and kick you out of this match. So you better lock in. Tam, congratulations on your win.
So, yeah, just like Tam, you guys, you know, if you want to reach out to us, get involved, you know, come out here and play and everything else, you know, reach out to us at AAHLconnect@gmail.com.
That's correct. Also, if you'd like to play with us, we're going to be at Jeremy's Downtown Arcade today at 6 o'clock in Nampa, Idaho. Also, you can see us all at the North Carolina State Tournament, and you can see we're going to have so many flyers for you. And, okay, Tam, Javier, while we talk about this, you guys can get ready for the next match. So you got the North Carolina State Tournament coming up. It's only $30 if you're not a pro, which most of you watching aren't. You guys have, you know, just now realized today this is a pro sport, even though it has been for 50 years. Also, we got the World Tournament coming up, and that's in Houston, Texas, in August. And all of us are going to go play at that. It's going to be an absolute blast. I hope to see you guys in Houston, Texas. Jasmine in chat saying, Javier, lock in. RL is live saying, Javier, I'm 96 ranked. RL is live. You should drop your first name in there because us pro players will know who you are. Or we can just look up whoever 96 is. Mike saying, I live in Austin. Mike, you should go and play unless you already are. I know a Mike in Houston, not in Austin, though. Mike saying, I may have to pop down there and watch. Mike saying you live in Austin, Texas. I don't know if there's any pros in Austin. I know there's a ton in San Antonio, and there's a ton in Houston. Like, the mecca of air hockey actually is in Houston, Texas. There's so many great players there. That's where Colin was for the longest time. He's right now in Hawaii, though. I don't know if it's... I know he's in the military, so he's over there right now on duty. Mike saying,
look at that. It looks like Tam is finally starting to lock in his shots there. He got a huge right wall under there. He also got a nice slice shot there. Ooh, did you see that? He hit one puck into the other puck. Hard to see, but if you rewind that, you'll see that it was a definitely interesting combination there. Now, Javier warming up, and Tam kind of warming up as well. Both players just kind of getting those jitters, those shakes out, you know, after that first set. Going to go into set number 2. Will Javier manage to get set number 2 and tie this thing up, or will Tam continue to dominate on that table?
That was just a warm-up game. They're setting up right this second. Getting ready to jump into this next set. I'm really excited about this one. This is going to be really exciting. Kai getting ready to start them off. In the chat, let us know. We have a poll up right now. 52% still think Javier is going to take the win on this one. Don't slice the tomato, says Bingo. This is going to be a very fun game. It's going to be very high in energy. I'm loving it. After a loss, players play extra hard usually. So it's going to be fun. Tam thinking that he's got this in the bag, his energy might go down a smidge, whereas Javier might bring that intensity and end up winning this match. So it should be really fun to find out how this next one goes.
Right.
But Javier would have to win 2 sets in a row. You can see at the very top of your screen that Tam has already won 1 set. You can see that white dot there at the very top.
Yeah, I like what Mike's saying here. He's saying, what is that floor that you guys play on? You guys should get the gel mats for the feet and back. You know, we were actually considering that in the future.
Yeah, we just redid.
We just replaced these mats, and unfortunately, they're just not holding up.
So we've played at hotels before in big tournaments, and usually we rip up the carpet a bit. It's because you're constantly leaning and pushing against the table. So it's not easy to find something that works really well. But yes, the flooring is getting ripped up. We just replaced it a few weeks ago, and it's already being ripped up again. So I think we're going to have to switch to rubber mats, which is a bummer because it makes it really bouncy. It does affect gameplay a bit, but so does ripped up carpet. So, all right. It's really hard to play in cement as well because you don't get as much grip. If anything is on the ground, it's slippery. So it's really just grip is what you're looking for.
Perhaps rubber mallets.
And the game starts Javier with the first point, but it was a false start. False start called, so it does not count.
Javier putting the glasses on.
The glasses are coming on. Is that going to give him, you know, they were saying the man bun gives him good luck and such. I disagree, but maybe the glasses, I agree that glasses might actually help gameplay if you need glasses.
That is a good point.
Mike saying
focus.
should get the gel mats. Yep. We got Ducky Plays in the chat saying hello. Will Dollies with a wave there. Mike saying the future of air hockey, it's played in the air. That'd be super fun. Mike saying, what is the floor you play on? They're carpet tiles. We wanted to try those out. We had one large piece of carpet, but that started to get worn out really bad in the play spots. So we tried carpet tiles thinking we could change those out. The problem is poor quality, and we need to change them out like once a week at this point. Like, honestly, once a week.
Right, now 2-1. How fun would it be to play in the air? You know, figuring out how to do anti-gravity, not for air, not for flying cars or anything else, but for air hockey.
Not to cut you off, but they tried that already. It's called Quidditch. That's actually what they said in the chat a few weeks ago. They're like, well, they've already done that. It's called Quidditch. Oh, man. Javi sets it up, loses possession. Oh, I've been informed I'm not allowed to let the Muggles know about that. I do apologize. Will saying, I am taking revenge from the terrace. Is Tam taking revenge? We'll find out. We'll see how he does here. It's been really fun. It's been fun talking with him and just seeing his mentality. He's a fantastic guy, by the way. He's, I believe, fully representing Canada well with his mentality, attitude. Fantastic player. Fantastic guy overall. All right, sets up for the cut. It's 5-1. Tam is wrecking Javier right now.
Right.
Bingo Maloney saying air hockey with bludgers would be awful. Or would it? Yes, that would be terrible. Will saying, is Tam to... Yeah, Mike saying, did he bring maple syrup? Okay, I have to actually talk about the maple syrup for 1 second. So we had a big old breakfast, and we made French toast for everybody. And he laughed because he had a French roast. He's like, oh, French toast with a French roast. He said, from the French coast. And it was really funny. But we had just some generic syrup, and he was like, what? He's like, I need to get you guys maple syrup as a gift. So he's talking about buying us some maple syrup here. I love the question. 5-1, Tam with possession still, keeping so much possession time, putting Javier against
and a nice cross there now, 6-1.
6-1. Javier just not getting how to block Tam. And then getting stuffed. Oh, a 7-1. Javier not happy about that, ripping his glasses off of his face. Oh, that was so fast. I think he drank the maple syrup to get his energy, and that is what's happening right now. That was really fast. Javier was definitely the expected winner just based off of his experience. But Tam, coming from Canada with only experience of local players there, not doing too shabby, winning the first set, and now the first game of the second set. Here comes the face-off. Mike saying, I think Tam has gotten better each game. Well, for this being his first set, it only makes sense. Javier, you know, has a steeper learning curve. Tam, or a shallower learning curve. Tam has a steep learning curve because he's just now starting out. He can only grow from here. Is there a name for a one-touch return like that last point? Yeah, they call that stuffing somebody. If someone shoots and you charge out and stuff it into their goal, they call it being stuffed. Jasmine saying, I agree. Tam has gotten better each game. Broad Edit saying hi. We got Mike's, yeah, I love this, by the way. I love the chat. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for chatting in.
We got Matt Roberts saying, how did I end up here? Well, because this is one of the greatest lives you could ever come stumbling upon, the AAHL, where we have air hockey pros coming out here to play against each other. Right now, we just have our two amateurs playing, Javier and Tam, for the first time coming in from Canada to play. And, he's really doing a great showing right now, taking set 1 and now game 1, but currently on game 2, one goal to 1 goal as of right now. Now going back over to the chat, we have Tam just stuffed the Javi Pino. Can Tam continue to do that? Or will Javier make his comeback? We've seen it time and time again where Javier is counted out and then he makes a huge comeback. Will that happen again?
Jalapeno! Let's see, is there a jalapeno emoji? We should get that for Javi, because everyone's calling him the jalapeno, which I think is actually pretty good compared to his nickname Chef currently. Jalapeno is fantastic. Let's see some jalapenos in the chat.
We got Dr. Fuzzy Doge saying Javier's jersey is sweet. Absolutely, we've definitely gone out of our way here at the AAHL to try to get all of our players' jerseys.
Lint Liquor saying Javi owes me a meatball hoagie. We see Matt Roberts saying, let's go Canadian fella, no comeback today.
Matt Roberts, that could be the possibility here. Tam has definitely been doing well, but now you can see that Javier has locked in.
There it is. It's right there. There is a jalapeno. You see it right there? Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. It's a chili. Yeah, well, chili, same thing. Well, sort of. Is a chili the same thing as a jalapeno? I mean, it's a part of the chili family. Do it. Send it. Send it. Yeah. There we go. We're going to send you guys the chilies in the chat for Javi. Rooting for our boy, hoping that he can bring the heat. There we go. Jasmine. Oh, yeah. And Renee. Everyone bringing in the jalapenos. Tam,
4-3.
Tam, for the first time, it seems like in this entire match, actually the underdog in points. With a deficit, Javi gets possession back. Fires a right wall over. Loses possession. Tam, rapid firing a straight.
You can see
Javier has a timeout.
You can see that Javier has tightened up
hurting his hand.
Defense. He typically you want to stick your mallet out there further on the defense, but I think he's kind of starting to figure out Tam's shots, and he's pulled his defense in a little tighter now.
Javi with the injury. Is that going to help his game or make it worse? Oh, Tam losing his mallet, which means that the possession goes to Javier. I'm loving these emojis in the chat right now. It's absolutely exploding. You can see that these are live right now. Look behind. You can see these right now on the live stream. This is live right behind Javier. He sets up for the shot. It goes back to Javier and gets it with the shot. It's 5-3 now. Right wall under, I believe. Oh, again! Javier on fire. The Peppers apparently are helping him. Apparently he's like Santa Claus. The more you believe in him, the more
1 more to
presents
go
he
for
brings.
Javier.
Tam with a comeback, 6-5 now. Javier needing to slow it down. And he's so pumped about that.
Look at this final shot replay.
Watch Javier
He
after the
studies
goal.
his opponent. He looks him dead in the eyes. He says, I will not be taken down.
Look at his
7-5.
reaction. Just barrel screaming in the room now, in the studio. We got Tam looking at that, wondering how that goes. We got the live chat popping off. Look at this, you guys. I absolutely love it. We got Kai coming back to start
It was
this next
those
game.
chilies in the chat that boosted Javier's play style. Remember to show your love and support to these players. It definitely gets seen by them, and it encourages them to destroy the other.
Well, but now we got the tomatoes popping into the chat right now. We got Bingo Maloney with the tomatoes in the chat. You did a bingo. We see them, and they showed up on our end. I'm not sure why it's not showing up on this. I think it's because you did too many, and it counted as spam. So bingo, we clicked to show that, so I'm not sure why it's not showing
Now,
up. Now,
1 game to 1 game in set 2. Remember, Tam taking set 1 is still in the lead overall, but it's a 2 out of 3 set match. So now,
there we
Tam
go.
with
There's
control,
some tomatoes
still
now.
0-0. Who's going to get that first point to really break the ice in game number 3?
Bingo was his name. Oh, Tam right now holding his own against Javier's onslaught. Can he bring it back up? We got Rena Peña Medina with the tomato peppers and the bell peppers and the onions.
Oh, and
making a
Javier getting that first
salsa in
point.
the chat right now. Javier with first blood. Tam sanding the puck.
Absolutely. Just like, imagine, I'm getting better with the popcorn emoji. Remember to always grab your snacks, your Tic Tacs, and all your knickknacks, because these shows are amazing, and you never have time to blink with these shots. 1-1. Who's going to take this W for game number 3? Will Javier continue to take the wins now from here on? Did he find how to defeat Tam? You know, he definitely has locked in his defense now.
Tam, right now, finding himself in a position where, after being the dominant player by far, now, for the first time, Javier made a massive adjustment, and Tam has to learn to adjust. The thing is, Javier's learned how to adjust, whereas Tam has not. So, is Tam going to adjust on his own, just naturally, or is he going to learn the hard way that adjusting is everything in air hockey?
Right. We got Dr. Fuzzy saying, Javier's the GOAT! Perhaps he is. He is very good at making those.
Ironically, he's not even considered a professional at all. Javier's actually an amateur player, but he has been being trained by pros for a few months now. So he's actually not the GOAT by any stretch, but he's playing quite well overall. We got Jasmine with the chef emojis because we got chef on the screen here. Javier, you can see the name on the back of the jersey, Javier Romero, but in the front he goes by Chef. Ooh, Tam with a beautiful cross, bringing the score 3-2. Tam in the lead now. Is Javier going to take his time and cut the tomato to pieces, or is he going to lose possession again and let Tam take the lead even more? Javier needs to focus on those cuts. He stopped doing them again. See, right wall under. He's not doing the cut shot like I was telling him to do. Once again with a cross, he's not doing that cut shot like he needs to. Gets back possession, doesn't even stop it. Slows it down, goes for the left wall. Goes for that, and gets stuck.
What an amazing charge stuff there. We might have missed that replay, unfortunately, but 4-2. Tam doing an amazing job there on that counter reaction shot. An Uno reverse from Tam. Now, Javier, 4-2. Javier with control. Can he get back this lead, or will Tam continue to dominate now from here on? Remember, looking at those heart rate monitors, we have 150 BPMs by Tam right now and 141 by Javier. All right, going over to the chat, we have Derpy Piggy saying, awesome cross from Tam. Oh, and now we've got Nathan coming out here. He might be swapping the puck because the puck might be going a bit slow. We're going to try to fix things up for you guys because we like to keep these things nice, quick, fast, making it so every player has the opportunity to dominate the other on the table, just like Matt Roberts says, with Tam domination, with the Canadian emojis and such. Now, we got Dead Spec in the chat with a $4.99 donation saying, Javier,
yeah,
remember our sober training.
Oh, shoot, sober training. Yeah, okay, so I just walked out to the studio from the booth and let them have the option to switch pucks because that puck was dragging so bad they had to keep sanding it down. So they're using a new puck now. They have to both agree on it. And so that puck right there should play a lot faster. Javier with the setup. Dead Spec, thank you so much for the donation. We appreciate that so much. You are so, we're so appreciative of your donation. Thank you guys. Give that a like for Dead Spec on there. Show him some love. Thank you so much for the donation. We take those donations and we put them to good use. You can see heart rate monitors.
You know, we love everyone here at the air hockey community, but we definitely love the people who do super chats more.
Yes, it's true. it's true. All super chatters go to heaven. We've decided.
Yeah.
All right. Tam's with the
4-2.
Tam goes for the cross and nails it 5-2 now. He's asking if he's already called a timeout this game. I don't believe he has. So then he calls a timeout after he checked it with the ref, asked if he's already called a timeout. Each player gets one timeout per game. Jasmine saying, hi, Nathan. Hey, Jasmine. Matt in the chat saying, Dead Spec, win, but you're cheering for the wrong guy. Incorrect, only because he's been training Javier a bit. So that's his bro. That's his bud that he's been training up. Love it. Bingo with the tomatoes in the chat for the Taminator, as they're calling Tam the tomato right now. It's pretty funny. We got Javier sanding the puck right now. Mike saying nailed jalapeno. We have to hide some of the ones with too many emojis because it blocks the chat. So guys, you can do a few in there, like, you know, I'd say like 10. But if you go more than that, it blocks up the entire chat. So, and it also auto flags it in the chat. So So emojis, keep them coming. But if you do too many, it auto blocks it. Just a heads up. No problem, buddy. No problem, Matt. Thank you, though. Guys, the chat's so good. Ooh, game point 7-3. Tam with the second win now. It's now 2 wins to 1 in the second set. Tam only 2 games away from taking this entire match and stealing a very nice rank in the American Air Hockey League from Javier. Tam, you should support Canada. Matt, he totally does. Mike saying, hey, come on, that was a good pun. Uh-oh, I gotta know what his pun was. Where was Mike? Oh, Mike said, nailed jalapeno on the cross. We got Jasmine saying, I have a question for Nathan. If you have a minute, do you think you saw my email I sent the other day? I don't think I did. I check my email daily. I checked it even last night. I did not see the email. Make sure that you're sending it to the right address just in case. I'll check my spam folder, but it's AAHLconnect@gmail.com. And we're going to be punching that into the chat as well. Tam getting scored on now, 1-0. Tam with the setup, goes for the right wall over, loses possession. Javi with the setup, goes for the right wall under. And Javier, right wall under, loses possession again, and Tam takes advantage of it. It's now, I believe, 0-2. We're going to get that scoreboard updated for you right this second. Tam with the setup again, loses possession though. Javier losing possession once again. Maddox saying, air hockey. Love it in the chat, guys. Thank you for double tapping the screen to give us a like. If you don't have any finances to help us with, you can still help us by double tapping the screen, subscribing, and also throwing something in the chat. Just even saying hi really means a lot to us, and it shows YouTube, it like tells the YouTube algorithm to show this to more people. If you're wondering how you got here but you're enjoying it, help us out by liking and subscribing.
All right, enough about us though. Let's go back to these players now. 2-0, and Tam takes a hand hit there by the puck. Javier trying to take his opponent down, not by gameplay, but by hitting him with the puck. Can it work? And it is advantage. Now 1-2. Tam needing this comeback story, but no.
All right, we got it updated now. It's 1-2. They're trying to get the emails to me, and Zabingo's saying, Nathan, we've been trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty. It's so funny. Cameraman Titan saying, hi. Love it. Thank you so much for throwing that in the chat. We got Jay saying Javier should have won. Yes, we got that updated. Thank you for letting us
and
know.
Look at that huge cut now. 3-1. Tam still in the lead right now. Javier has to find another change in pace. You know, he did pull back his defense for a little bit there, but now it is not working. It looks like Tam has locked in his shots, but a nice quick right wall under now, 2-4. Can Javier come back here, or will Tam get another W under his belt? You know, this Canadian really showing up with that left cross there. A hard shot to defend against. His shots are on point. Now, it looks like Tam kind of slowing down a little bit, but the slowdown works. It looks like that change of speed.
He's 1 point away from taking game number 3 right now. Javier, huge deficit that he has to come back. He would not only have to win the next 5 points in a row, but then 2 more games on top of that just to win 1 set.
We got now 6-2. Looks like Javier's about to go for the no.
Bambadillo Crocodillo, says
a
Matic.
Nice block by Tam, but then he gives away the puck.
Mark saying Javi is rattled right now. Mike saying Java's attacks need to be better. Oh, Javi's attacks need to be better. Sorry.
It looks like Tam is going for just any wall shot he can. Goes for the cut.
Rapid fire.
Javier blocking shot after shot.
Double wall.
Just trying to hold on.
Javi gives possession back again. Javi not keeping possession. Tam dominating the table right now with full possession time. Javier finally getting possession back. Is he going to make a point out of it? He
shot after shot. Block after block. Who's going to land? The next one is Javier going to bring this game to a 3-6, or is Tam going to end this game?
I think Tam's got this in the bag.
And Tam now with control. He brings it into a right wall. Doesn't quite land it. Now he goes for the left cross, but no. Goes for another off goal. Trying to pull Javier away from his defense.
The amateur Canadian actually beat the amateur American in this match? Let us know. Canada flags, America flags, throw them in the chat right now. Javi representing the American Air Hockey League, and Tam coming out from Canada just for a match like this one. Throw it in the chat. Let's see some country love right now. We got the tomatoes.
Javier hits a shot that makes Tam hit it in on his own goal. Now Tam with an opportunity. Is he going to do it? 1.
He makes a second shot, loses possession of his mallet.
Again, but no, he lost the mallet first, so the point does not count.
It depends on the ref. In this case, the ref is saying that it does count because he lost it.
He is the mean ref. That's why.
No,
now
actually, that's for
4
illegal.
to 6.
No, it's not a mean ref. It was in the same swooping motion. Oh, and there it
Bada
is.
bing!
Game. Tam takes it, walks away from the table, happy about that
3
play
games
right
to
now.
1 on set 2. Now Tam only needing 1 more game to end it all for Javier.
Ross in the chat with the American flag. Same with Matic. Cameraman Titan saying, I love hockey. Mark saying, dang. Grayson saying, let's go. Right now, we got Jasmine in the chat saying, right, Nathan, I just sent you an email. If you see reply, so I know you're getting my email, I will do my best. I'm trying to do some little commentary now, but I'll do my best right now to give you an email back. Mike saying, Jalapeno better lock in. Cameraman saying, Titan, damage 4.0 with the Canadian flags. And then we got Canadian flags. We got some American flags. This is such a fun game right now. Okay, I'm working on a drill right this second. Guys, take a look in the background. Your chat is live right this second. Throw some love in the chat. Caleb, what does Javi have to do to win this game?
Well, you know, he's definitely locked in his defense that first couple matches, but now it seems like his defense is starting to get a little bit squiggly once again. So he's going to have to put his defense on a strong arm right now. And then he's got to lock in these shots. You know, realistically, I think he should be doing some off goals to try to pull Tam away from his defense. Tam has done a great job learning how to get in position on defense. And Tam has extremely good precision shots right now. So Javier is going to have to lock in his perfect shots if he's going to want to take down Tam.
Jasmine, I did see your email. Just sent you an email back. Thank you so much for reaching out to us. Once again, our email, we'll put it up on the screen for you right this second. You can reach us at AAHLconnect@gmail.com. Sponsorship opportunities. If you want to connect with us about ideas that you have for us, if you want to reach out to us because you would like to help us with commentary remotely or any types of specs or stats, or if you just want to say, hey guys, I really like the game, I appreciate it so much. All right, now back to the game.
And just like as everyone knows, Canada definitely makes some of the best gold there is, and it looks like Tam's trying to show up and get that gold here tonight in the American Air Hockey League. Can he do it?
Matt says his attacks are telegraphed. Tam sits on them. It's really true. Javier does telegraph a lot of his shots. I love the fact that you know the terminology of telegraphing. Right? We don't use that very often, but in the Air Hockey League, that really means that your shots are
you're starting to
seen
become an air hockey enthusiast or fanatic yourself. So welcome in to the family.
One of us. Oh, Tam for the first time gets the shot off of the goal. Scoring on Javier, that's normally Javier's move. Ooh, Javier with the left wall over now. 1-1. This game is already heated up. Ooh, 2-1. No defense this game.
Punch after punch, shot after shot.
And right wall over.
Nothing getting
2-2. Remember, this is a match point game. If Tam wins this entire match is over.
A huge right
2-3.
wall over. 3-2.
We cannot keep up with
Bippity
these.
boppity boo.
We can't keep up with the replays. Oh, they're happy. Okay, they don't need a block apparently, but that's okay. That means that that Javier will win because he's always going to be 1 point ahead, right? Is that how that works? If they just keep scoring. Oh, Tam with a block. Nope, gives it back to Javier.
3-3. All their cards are on the table right now. Both players bringing out their super moves, the ones they've been hiding and waiting for, and now just trying to take each other down, both bleeding, but no. Who's going to take this next one? Still 3-3. Tam in the lead, though. We got John B in the chat saying shot for shot. Absolutely. Can Javier take that hammer and make this puck shot count? Or will Tam definitely get a W for the Canadians?
Oh, Javier up again. 3-4. Tam sending the puck. That does help the speed, and it's not illegal. It's so funny. People are like, oh, they're tampering with the puck. No, it makes it play faster, and it does slow down as you play with it. Ooh, a beautiful right wall over. For the first time, Javier actually with a substantial lead.
Another quick comeback now, 4-5. Tam looking to try to shut this thing down, but currently Javier in the lead. Can Javier maintain this lead and make a comeback story?
Sports Prod saying hi in the chat. Thank you so much for chatting in. Mark saying Tam is climbing. John saying shot for shot. Bingo saying they need to get their cards off the table. That's got to interfere with them.
We got Mike saying Javi Pino jumps into Turtle when Tam has the puck. Well, you know how it goes. The Turtle wins the race.
5-5, tied up once again. The point of criticality is Tam going to take this entire match away, or is Javier going to bring it back? Javier with possession, slow build up, gets it back, goes for the cross. It's missed. He has to make these 2 points or this whole match is over right now. He gets it.
Now
5 to
6 to 5. Just like
Timeout.
jalapeno, it starts off slow but starts to burn. Can he do it? Can Javier take him down? 6 to 5. One more to go. And he gets it with a huge cross.
Game 7 to 5. Grayson in the chat saying hi from Canada. Rustic saying, what am I watching right now? You're watching professional air hockey. However, both these players are amateurs, so there's a professional stream, but we've got 2 professionals, one from America, one from Canada, coming out to play together. We got Ignacio saying hi. That's one of my buddies here locally. Welcome in, Ignacio.
We got Brian and Corey in the chat saying, can you play with 2 hands at once? Absolutely. As long as you keep one hand on the mallet at all times, you can use 2 hands.
If you let go and you pass it from hand to hand, that is illegal. You cannot lose control of the mallet or even let go of touching of the mallet. We got K-Dog in the chat saying hi. We got Mike. This is live happening right now. The players bump mallets, getting ready for this next startup. Here it goes. Javier losing possession off the bat. Tam getting the first goal.
Look at that huge cross. Now 1-0. Tam taking the lead. Can Javier continue to make this comeback story?
We're seeing the jalapenos in the chat for Javier.
We got Brian Corey saying, where is this at? This is located in Idaho, Napa, now at the studio. But later today, we will be going over to Jeremy's Arcade in the Napa area of Idaho. Now 2-0. Tam, huge lead. Can Javier, though, manage to come back from this?
This could be the entire match. If Tam keeps this up, this whole match is over. That's correct. We'll also see you guys in North Carolina. Ooh!
3-0. Maybe Tam is looking for the 7-0.
Javier realizing he needs to slow this game down right now.
Tam doesn't just want to win. He wants an absolute blowout, smashing win of victory.
If he wants a blowout, he should eat at Taco Bell now that he's in the States. I wonder how he would like that. Javier, 0-4. Can he come back with this right now? Javier, right wall over. It's taken away from him. He gets it back.
Javier feeling the pain. Maybe he had too many jalapenos to start. Now 4-0. Can Javier just get one after another?
Goes for the, ooh!
Did you see that? Tam trying to make an absolute expert
Watch
play.
this replay here. Tam meeting him on the line. It was a legal shot, actually, but Javier getting possession back. I love that he raced up there. Tam not afraid of anything right now, knowing all he needs is 3 more points and this whole match is over. And he sees that Javier's coming back, so Tam is firing up.
Now 5-0. Only 2 more to go.
Look, Canada is wrecking America right now in this amateur battle. And this is the very last one. Remember, Tam already won 1 set, and this is the end of the 2nd set right now. If Tam gets 2 more points before Javier can get 7.
Who would have thought that Canada would have made air hockey great again?
Oh,
now 6-0.
man. 6-0. Timeout called. Javier hoping that he can somehow make a 7-point comeback before Tam can even get 1 point. Cameraman in the chat saying,
timeout called by Javier.
What a goal. We got Mike saying, who's trading Jalapeno? Get him out of the turtle defense when he turtles back in. That is Peter Kai who's doing a lot of the training there for him.
1 chance left. All the money on the table. The marbles. The moment of truth. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. 3
Here we
going
go.
and 4 to go. Now Javier still needing to get at least 1 point.
He doesn't get
1
skunked.
to 6.
The smell of the skunk leaves this game, but he needs to get literally 6 more.
Will that time?
It's number 2
to 6.
Tam with a right wall over. It was not aimed well. Javier gets it back. Can he actually capitalize on this right now? Or is this entire match over? Goes to the right wall under. Oh! Tam with the win!
Canada!
This game is over. This match is over right now. We got a fun one coming up for you in just a little bit.
The Taminator! Tam the man! The Tamnadian
Absolutely
has
fantastic.
absolutely done what no one else thought possible. He came in from Canada, a 20-hour drive to take down Javier. Now, we'll be going to both these
They're going to
players
both sit on the
here
couch
shortly.
right now, and you'll be able to ask them questions live right this second.
So think about what you want to ask, what you want to say. Do the super chats, the shout outs. Let us know. How do you guys like the AAHL, the American Air Hockey League? How do you like these players going at it time and time again?
Brian, yes, they do use their own mallets. However, Tam didn't have one, so he's borrowing one of ours live right now. Your stream, this is live happening right now. Stone saying, yo. 40 Lowell saying, how long was the drive? I believe it was 17 hours, but I'll let him answer. I think the drive time itself was, 12 hours, but he had to stop to sleep a bunch of that, or maybe it was more than that. Prod Ed saying hi. We got We got Deadspec saying, this isn't my training, not taking credit for the loss in this game, not taking accountability for his poor training after all. Mike saying, did Javi feel himself falling into the turtle defense? I'll ask him that when he gets over there. Oh man, here we go. Ignacio Trinidad saying, ninja power. Okay, here the players come right now.
All right,
I'm the best Canada has to offer so far.
There it is. He says that he is #1 in Canada so far. So if you are from Canada, you guys gonna have to show up if you want to show him out.
Okay, we got a few questions already in the chat for you. Tam, first question for you. Oh, guys, scooch more towards the TV if you can. The giant cell phone, as they call it. How long was the drive from Canada?
Oh, I don't know if Tam heard us. We'll have to re-ask him here shortly. Okay, getting the headsets and the mic set up. Can you hear us? It looks like the mics are not quite working. Hold on, we'll get that figured out here shortly. Now, how are you guys liking this? Remember to get your questions
I got
in the chat.
Connected somehow.
Okay, it's just Tam. He got disconnected. He's going to re-plug that back in so that way we can hear from Tam, from Javier.
This one, yeah.
Now, here we go. Getting this all set up for your viewing entertainment, guys. Remember to do those super chats, the like and subscribes. We're about to hear shortly from these players, an absolutely blowout game. All right, now, Tam, how long was that drive? How are you feeling about that match?
I think we should get the chat to vote on it.
All right.
Can we put Tam the man on the ballot at least?
Oh, we want to get
that's what I nominate.
We want to get chat to vote on it. Tam the man, Taminator.
I think I unplugged the cord because it was when I jacked it.
Tamnadia.
I'm not sure where.
Let's get that vote on the polls. Find out what should we give Tam the man as his nickname.
No.
I'm gonna get stuck with tomato.
One more thing. It's this one right here.
There we go.
The Tam sandwich.
Did you get it?
No, I still can't hear nothing.
You're gonna have to tell me it says Javier.
All right.
Oh, now mine's kind of going weird.
Something yanked, man.
I'm hearing something.
Oh. Alrighty, Nathan, hooking things back up. Sorry about that short little delay here for you guys. Javier, how are you feeling about that matchup? Those games.
Oh, okay, right on. All right. The Tam sandwich, that's pretty good. Tamanian. Oh, what about the Tamzanian devil? That's not bad, actually. That's mine. You guys aren't smart enough to think of that. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, we can't hear you, so if you guys don't blow up this chat, it's not going to be fun.
Right, you guys got to get into the chat. Let us know what you're thinking.
Javier, now that it's done, what was
saying.
the training that you did with Spec? You said you had some tricks, and he was like, this isn't my training, so tell me about that.
It was the cut.
That was the cut?
It was the cut.
Yeah. What was happening? Why didn't the cut land? Or did it land? It did? That was landing?
It landed a lot.
Okay, right on.
All right, look what By
Did you feel yourself falling into the
turtle? Was on purpose.
Okay,
He
yeah.
kept hitting me with unders, and so I went farther back. And then eventually you kind of figured it out, so then you started throwing the straights, and that kind of just killed me.
Yeah. I am officially the #1 in Canada because I'm the only Canadian player that's ranked. That's not going to last long.
I don't know. We'll have to see those other Canadian players come out to play.
Bubblegum Sim, where do you live?
My power was a lot more in the after I switched mallets. The mallet that I was using was
really
heavier. I was using a heavier mallet at the beginning. For the majority of the game, actually.
Yeah, you really, I could feel the difference. It got really good. New York, hey man, there's state championships in North Carolina happening in some point soon. I don't really know.
It's June 20th to June 22nd.
June 22nd. So we'll be seeing you at North Carolina's tournament, man. It's a 4, 5, 6 hour drive. It's less of a drive than 20. You got this. Who else we seeing?
Yeah.
All right, can you guys still hear us in the booth right now?
What do you mean you play too fast?
I got too caught up in speed. I played too fast. Yeah.
Oh, you guys can still hear us? Perfect. Okay.
Deadspec, what are the defense cues I have?
Tam has? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
So the biggest thing is actually, Javier, I was able to start reading your shots pretty good because you have a telegraph on your shots. You tilt your neck, you tilt your chin to the direction you want to go. So I would just charge when you were going, when your head was straight.
All right, Javier, would you let Tam know that we're gonna be starting the next match right now? We got an awesome game for you.
Do we come to California?
We're gonna be starting the next
There's something
match
in California, right? Or like they go down.
Yeah. So Javier, let him know.
Caleb's from California, so.
Tim, we're gonna be starting the next match right now.
Yep.
What's that?
Okay,
They're gonna be starting the next match right now.
Yeah.
Right
so
on.
the next match is gonna be Kai versus Emily.
again?
We had Emily come
right
to
on.
the studio right now. This is gonna be a fantastic
it's
match.
One of our fan favorite matches.
Cruz,
Absolutely.
Cruz, can you go ahead and mute the couch for 1 second, and we're gonna get the next match
All
coming
right,
up.
that was-
This is gonna be an epic match. Thanks to both of the players here. They did an awesome job. We're gonna have to fix that microphone so that way Tam's able to hear us on the couch next time. Okay, the players are coming out right now. This should be a fantastic warm-up game. We'll get the warm-up match coming right now. Kai versus Emily in 1 set. It's only gonna be 1 set only. And Kai is the dominant player, so she's going to be on the red side. Yep, and it's going to be Kai versus Emily. It's going to be a fantastic match. The players are getting ready right now. This is going to be such a fun way to end it off. After this one, we're going to end it off, and then we're going to go and do a live stream with a double elimination tournament at the local arcade, Jeremy's Arcade. Should be so fun. These players are both getting really excited about this game coming up. We didn't expect to end on a game like this, but it should be an absolute blast. We got Vi in the chat saying hi to Emily. It's going to be super fun. I'm very excited about this match right now. Should be a blast.
Absolutely. Okay, now these players, I guess they're just going to go straight into it, not even warm up. So that should be an interesting thing going on here now. We got Johnny Low Plays saying great dance move. She is breaking it down, says Chris. Absolutely. You know, and both these players definitely have a lot of fun playing against each other. You know, they do try to win, of course, but still have fun in the process. And, you know, that's what air hockey is all about. That's what the AAHL is all about, the community here in the air hockey leagues. You know, we're all about having fun, having a good time, and still trying to take each other down. So remember to like and subscribe if you guys are enjoying these matches. You know, if you're enjoying our commentary and these players and everything else going on here, like and subscribe. All right, now it looks like we'll be getting started here shortly. Are we going to have the players warm up? That is the question here. Or are we going to just go straight into it? Okay, so depending on if Emily wants to warm up or not, we're going to start this thing here shortly. Alrighty. Now, are we going to put those heart rate monitors on them? That is the other question here. We'll figure that out here in just a second before we start.
I think Joe has one.
All right, we're going to be finding those heart rate monitors here in just a second. Stick around because this is going to be one of the more fun matches here tonight. You know, the fans' favorite match. That's how we like to do it. And, you know, we got the confidence from Emily. Raw dogging it like that, y'all. I like it. That's right. She is definitely out there to have a good time. You know, she's definitely been making some good shots here lately in the last couple matches. Can she continue to do it here in this next matchup versus Kai? I don't know, though. Kai definitely, you know, a bit higher ranked than Emily. You know, definitely more likely to win this, but, you know, you just never know. Sometimes those underdogs can really come out of nowhere and take down the higher ranked players. We got Mike in the chat saying, I've never seen Emily, and I've caught a lot of these. That is a good point. You know, Emily, you know, she got a bit busy with her job, but, you know, here she is. She is back out here to play. And, you know, we also have, who else? We have a lot of different people out here. All right, now we got Paul saying, yeah, that is an interesting thing to say. Now, going on to the next match here between Kai and Emily. Remember, if you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. Also, leave us a comment in the comment section if you guys are enjoying these matches. All right, here we go. We got the heart rate monitors going up here soon. Warm-up is still in progress.
Nope, actually, this game is starting right this second between Kai and Emily. Got the couch fixed up for audio. Should be good to go now. Paul saying, I ripped one. Mike saying, Paul. We got Chris saying, pause. We got Fortalol saying, the confidence from Emily. Raw dogging it. I like it. Oh, Emily gets the first shot. Not blocking it. Kai is technically the higher ranked player in this one. Emily has been trying to rank up in the American Air Hockey League. She is actually one of the lowest ranked players in the American Air Hockey League right now. She is the lowest ranked air hockey player in the American Air Hockey League right this second. Kai letting that shot sink in. rocking out to some tunes right now, hoping to get this game just finished as soon as possible. This is only going to be one set, guys. Only one set. So whoever wins 4 games, and this whole match is over. Emily with the set. And a left wall under, fast and crispy from Kai. Watch this replay. She stops the puck dead in its tracks, pulls it up, and goes to the left wall under. Fantastic shot. Kai is on the left. Emily is on the right. Both of these are game starters for us, as well as awesome female athletes in the American Air Hockey League. Fordlow is saying, didn't have anything witty to say. This comment is just for interaction. I love it. Big O Baloney saying, how many ranked players are there? Do you have a website with rankings? We actually do have a website. It's coming somewhat soon. It's being built right this second. I think it's even viewable right now live. But there is, we also have a Facebook page where we have the rankings listed there. For the world rankings, there's well over 100 players that are ranked right now. I want to say around 200 players actually. So a lot of these players have world ranks along with state ranks, and the American Air Hockey World ranks. Okay, Emily, also known as Aqua Lung, sets it up, goes for that left wall under. It is blocked. Sets it up again, goes for that cut. It's blocked. Loses possession. Kai now with possibility to get out with a higher lead than she already has.
3-2, bippity boppity boo. Can Kai continue to take this lead and take the dub, or will Emily come back? You know, Emily always likes to take her time, bring it up to the front there. You know, I do the same thing when I play. You know, I only have a few shots that I know. But, ooh, look at that one! An
Kai not
unpredictable
happy
shot.
about that. She still has a ref whistle on from earlier. Oh, and there it goes off. She's gonna chuck that thing.
I thought she was gonna whistle it after she got hit a shot on there. All right.
American Air Hockey League in the chat. That's us giving you the website that you were asking for. It's still being built, so don't judge us on it yet. If you know anybody that likes to build websites or help out with that kind of stuff, let us know. Emily with the setup now. With the heart rate monitors on. Remember, that thing on her right arm, or sorry, left arm, is a heart rate monitor. That's how we're able to get a read on their heart rate. Kai actually puts hers on her leg.
Now, Nathan, we have this matchup here, Kai versus Emily. What is going on after this? And are we also going to be doing another live stream later tonight?
There is going to be a live stream later tonight, I believe. It's going to be a hard one to run. We're just trying to figure it out right now. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Great shot on Emily's right side of her goal. We're going to go into Jeremy's Arcade in downtown Nampa, Idaho. And we're doing a double elimination, which means every player has 2 lives, basically. And if you beat them in best 2 out of 3, they get kicked in the loser bracket. If they lose that, they lose the whole thing. We do that every Sunday there anyway, but now that we got a bunch of pro players visiting from out of town, we thought we'd do a live stream and let anybody from around town join us. So if you're in the Idaho area, in a few hours, we're going to be doing that in 2 hours from right now.
Awesome. Now,
5 to 5, point of criticality.
What match is coming up after Kai and Emily?
No match. We're going to be going
straight so this is it.
This is the last set of the day.
This is the last match, everyone, so get your vote in. Who's going to win this? Is it going to be Kai or is it going to be Emily? Who do you think is going to take the dub? We're going to put that poll up here just in a second, so get ready to vote
Kai
now.
up by 1 point only right now. Emily doing fantastic. You know, Kai is number 15, Emily number 31 in the American Air Hockey League.
All right,
so
now the
she
poll
wins this
is
game, that's
up
like
6-5. Who's going to take the dub? Is Kai going to lock it in? Oh, Emily with a huge defense there. Blocks another. Can't quite get control. Blocks another. Tries to land a shot, but no.
5 Dragon
Just out of
Dragoons
reach.
saying hi. Mike saying, I'm judging you. VMJ saying, my brother cut the
that's it.
cheese.
Kai
Oh,
takes the dub.
Kai with the win. Kim saying Emily. Johnny saying Kai. Paul saying, this is great. Thanks, Paul. Really appreciate you for popping in the chat. We had 3 challenge matches earlier today on the same stream. We're ending it off on a single set between Kai, the second highest female player in the American Air Hockey League, and Kai. They're reading your chats right now. That's what they're doing right now. They're looking at the chats. That's what they're doing. So, yeah, her heart rate monitor is on her leg. So she's showing that off to the chat right now. That's where she keeps her heart rate monitor.
Right.
And Emily's heart rate monitor is on her left arm. You can see that band over there. The players don't enjoy having them on too much, but it's really fun to show off the heart rates and see like how pumped they're getting.
You
during
know,
the game.
they let her out on good behavior here to play at the Air Hockey League on parole. Now, all right, Kai taking that first dub. Can she take another one?
You see that this chat is live. Look behind Emily right there. Your chats are live, and the players are able to see that right now. 40 Lols asking, am I single? Thank you for asking, 40 Lols. It's really appreciative. I am married, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I am off the market. We got Emily. Actually, that's a fun thing to mention. Caleb is single, ladies. So
wait, I don't think he was asking me, but you know.
I know he was asking me, but I figured that the ladies should know that you're single. So Caleb is up for grabs, ladies. If you want
no,
the
Mike
number one,
definitely interested here.
number 1 commentator in the American Air Hockey League, Give us an email. You got
Oh,
Emily.
we know the whole chat's gonna be sending you a bunch of emails here because as they say, I am the voice of air hockey, the greatest commentator of them all.
Tomato will win it. Wait, sorry, wrong match. I know, it's really funny. Lenny's saying just ate some McDonald's. Lenny, I hope you enjoyed it, bro. Mike, actually, I ate McDonald's once, and I actually had to get my appendix taken out. I'm still holding that against them. No, there was no lawsuit or anything, but deep down, I know they owe me an appendix. The good news is I can eat at McDonald's now because I have nothing else to lose. So here we go. We got Kai setting up that shot. It's 1-1 right now. Emily really putting up a fight that we didn't expect. Her being ranked so low compared to Kai, but she challenged up Kai. She's trying to challenge up and get a much higher ranking. If she beats Kai, she would be taking a lot of points off of Kai and ranking herself up. Lenny saying was fire. We got Chris saying, sorry, I made that burger. Johnny
Nice
saying,
left wall over
Chris
there.
Sotelo is a horrible at McDonald's. I don't even know what that means. Chris saying it was the Angel Reese burger. I don't even know what that means, but I love the chat. You guys are blowing the chat up, and I appreciate it. Hey, double click on the screen. It only takes you 1 second and does a huge, huge favor for us. Because YouTube looks to see how many people like the stream, how many people are subscribing to it, how many people are chatting. So please, if you're one of the thousands and thousands watching this live right now, we actually have, and so we're able to give you the stats. So like right this second, we have 62 people watching, but in the grand scheme of this one live stream that's been going on for a few hours, 58,000 people have been watching this. Do us a favor and double tap the screen. Give us a like. If you would like to subscribe, we would really appreciate that. It means so much to us. And if you want to go extra and above and help us out, because this is all something we do out of only donations only, give us a donation. You can do that in the chat. You can click on the
not
dollar
only
symbol.
that, but we also have a membership with a fee of $5. That's $5 is less than what you would spend on a single meal today. You're looking at $15 to $30 just for a single meal today. $5. What's that? So remember to like and subscribe. Give us your help. We're working to try to make this more fun for you viewers.
Yeah, and a shout out. We will definitely read your shout outs. If you subscribe, let us know in the chat. We'll try to shout you out if the chat doesn't go by too fast. If you want us to read your chat for sure, if you do a super chat, it stays there for a second, and we're sure to read it. We got Uncooked Potato saying, what kind of stupid game is this? Uncooked Potato, I hope you're from Idaho, because that's where we have the best potatoes, and that's where we are right now. This isn't a stupid game, it's air hockey. Everyone loves air hockey. If you don't love air hockey, man, I feel sorry for you and your childhood. We got Texans saying, Mike, dang it, man. We got Lenny saying, yes, this is AI. No, it's definitely not AI. This is live stream right now. Kai, not happy about losing possession right now. Emily, doing a great job of keeping Kai at bay. Normally, this would be a sweeping game, but Kai is having the hardest time against Emily right now.
Right, and we got Johnny Lopez saying, I can donate my entire life savings. It's probably like 50 cents. That's pretty awesome.
Mike,
we appreciate that.
Donating $2 for my appendix. Rest in peace. It is 5-5, the point of criticality. Mike, I appreciate your donation so much right now. Paris asking what's the score. It's 5-5, the point of criticality. Kai's won 1 game. Kai would have to win 3 more. Emily hasn't won any games yet, so it's 1-0 right now. I absolutely love your guys' comments right now. Mike, thank you so much for the donation.
Absolutely,
really appreciate
Mike.
you.
That $2 is definitely going to give us at least a single bite of a hamburger right now. Definitely a huge donation. We appreciate that.
It really is, because he actually donated earlier today. Dead Spec with a donation now to $1.99 for my Colin. I love this so much right now. Emily hoping to break the point of criticality to show that she can be the dominant player. Goes for the right wall. It's missed. Sets it up again. Keeps possession. Goes for the cut. It's missed again. And Kai sitting strong on the defense. Setting up the shot. Lenny saying,
point of criticality, a nickel apiece. Who's going to get this W right now?
Inshallah, Kai will win. Lenny's saying, ESPN 8 The Ocho. We've actually been on ESPN 8 The Ocho, or at least Air Hockey has. It was in 2021. I was actually on that stream. Chris saying, I don't have my credit card on YouTube, but if you come down to McDonald's, I'll have my manager hook you up. I wish I could. That actually makes me want to. If you're in Idaho, man, I'll take you up on that. I will take you up on that. We'll live stream it. American Air Hockey League gets free food from McDonald's. It's now 5-6. Kai breaking the point of criticality. Now it's an uphill battle for Emily. She has to get 2 points before Kai can just get 1. Emily with a forehand getting possession back. Herman Mendez with the faces in the chat. And Kai shuts it down. She's happy about that one. She had an uphill battle and she got it. Mike saying, hey, that's basically McDonald's sponsorship right there. I wish it was. That'd be so fantastic if we get a sponsorship from McDonald's. Chris saying her name is Chacona. Just tell her I sent you. Okay, there we go. Emily, reading the chat right now. This chat is live. Look at Kai. Look at the chat behind Kai right this second. She reads your chat right this second, guys. The chat is up. You can see a closer shot of it sort of from this angle right here. This chat's live. Let them know. Let them know some appreciation for the players. This is them all reading your chat right this second. Hook one, Kai. Go, Kai. My cat's breath smells like cat food, says Hernan Mendez. Love it. Rafafsky saying hi. We got chat adjusting her heart rate monitor on her leg right now. Vi Rainsberger saying, Emily, you did good, so close. Deadspec, are you going to be like that old lady that sued for $40 million because some hot coffee? You basically got your appendix exploded for McDonald's. I think we can get a huge payday. That was a long time ago. And there was no way to prove it anyway, but I proved it because that was the only thing I ate. I hadn't eaten anything all day. Ate McDonald's the next day. Had my appendix taken out, so I think it was the McDonald's. But that's okay. You know what? You know, if McDonald's wants to make it up for me, I'll just take a sponsorship for, you know, a few mil. All right, we got Kai with possession now. Not happy about how well Emily did last game. We got your favorite. Oh, your favorite Sky. I'm sorry. I thought it was like a Russian name. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was like Yavadsky in the chat saying in Russia the puck beats you. But no, you said it's your favorite Sky. I am sorry about that, Lenny. GG. We're now going to the Olympics when enough countries adopt the sport. America's been doing it for 51 years professionally. Texans saying I want some McDonald's shrimp fries. All right, here we go. Kai. Already down now 1-0. You know, I heard recently, and I don't know if I should be talking about this live, but like there's some players that are dating other players, and so some people were pointing that out to us. They're like, oh man, it's really fun seeing like the interactions between players that, so like one of our pro players is dating Emily right now. And so I've been seeing from some of the chats, like, oh, it's really cute, like watching that interaction between them when they're like on a double team together or something. I'm not gonna name any names, but it's really fun. You guys can try to figure it out later. It's kind of fun. Kai right now setting for that cross shot. Emily blocking it 2-0 now. She goes for the shot again, loses possession though.
We got John B asking who's the owner of the AAHL. Well, that's on a need-to-know basis. Now, going back over to this match, 3-0 with Emily in the lead, absolutely doing a huge comeback right now. You know, Kai has a 2-game win. Can Emily take down Kai? That is right. The American Air Hockey League owns themselves, just like the governments pay themselves. All right, now 3-0.
For a little clarity on that, the American Air Hockey League is owned. It's a co-op between 3 owners currently right now. I am one of those owners, along with Peter Kai and Matt Bentley. We really appreciate though all the support that we can get. It's been a love business. Kai not happy about that, getting scored on once again 3-0. Can she come back from this? They do call her, or they don't call her comeback Kai for nothing, because she's usually able to come back. Oh, scores on herself. Not happy about that. Emily thinking this is her chance. Can she actually come up from the lowest ranked player in the American Air Hockey League? Kai, great cut shot. You can see the chat behind her blowing up right now. She's singing her jams right now. Ooh, Emily 6-1 right now. Oh, cut shot. Kai not letting her take it and run.
One more point to take this whole thing for herself right now. Can she get this game from Kai? But Kai making that comeback, and you know that's her name. Comeback Kai, the queen of comebacks.
Your favorite Sky, see you in chat. I'm not really sure what that meant. We got Lene saying Emily's on fire right now. We got Lene also saying Emily playing like a prime LeBron. Mike saying Emily just watching her opponent beat herself. 40 Low saying Kai jamming out, get flustered and still looking back. Emily for the win, getting that cross shot. Kai looking like, what just happened? Kai, number 2 female in the American Air Hockey League. Emily, the lowest ranked player in the American Air Hockey League, and getting her first win against Kai right now.
7-3, an absolutely stellar job there by Emily making that comeback. Kai now gonna have to change something up there after that match.
Kai doing the crane stance for this next air hockey match. Emily, they're reading the chat right now. I remember after every game, they always look up and they read the chat, and they always have a lot of fun with it. Kai setting up. They bump mallets. That's like a handshake in air hockey. Kai needs to lock in. We got Deadspec saying there's somehow a lot of players that find love through air hockey. I'm still trying to find it myself. The commentator, Caleb, needing to find love through air hockey right now. We got Emily setting up that shot, going for the right wall under. You know, I didn't even realize that. Seth Garrett also a single player that does our commentary. Our commentators need some love. Ladies, if you're watching this, our commentators, we didn't mean to make this about love, but you know it's Mother's Day. Give your shout out to your mom. Speaking of love. Oh, Emily with a beautiful cross there. Really putting Kai to the test. Lene saying Emily is too good for Kai to get complacent. Vi saying your turn, Kai. Texan saying Kai, whatever songs you are listening to, making it slow, I recommend rocky music. Johnny saying dang. Vi saying close one, Emily, in the last one. Emily right now in the lead 3-1 with another devastating shot. Emily with a cut. Fast, furious, and hard to block. Kai with the cut. And losing possession. Kai not happy about that. She's getting angry. You can see her singing her jams. She's not happy about that shot right now. It's always fun to see Kai and how she gets locked in. She just basically just jams out to music. She doesn't sing out loud though. She just basically just mouth singing. I know they have like a competition for that too, like lip syncing. Oh, Emily, let's go with possession. Luckily gets it back right away. Bordello saying avocados takes 120 gallons to grow a single avocado. Joshua was saying, what I heard was the commentators want to date your moms. No, I saw something pretty funny that said, you know, the crime rate goes down during Mother's Day, proving that moms are causing a lot of crime. It was really funny. They're talking about the play that happened just then and where it stopped. Play's about to come back in right now after the ref makes a call. Puck is now in play. Possession Emily. Emily sets it up. Goes for that cut. It's missed. Mike saying air hockey followed by an air guitar contest. Like air guitar. Love it. You guys should stream on Twitch so you can play music live, says Lene. Ooh, Kai just taking that lead away from Emily. Kai only needed to win 2 games to shut this down. Emily, though, with a nice comeback that last game. Kai with the setup. Let us know in the chat what you're thinking. Remember, this is live. You can see behind Emily that the chat is up. They are able to read this. Double tap your screen for a like. Ooh, Emily scores on herself, giving Kai a larger lead than she already had. Emily losing possession. Kai with possession of it again. Kai right now showing why she's the second highest female in the American Air Hockey League. Emily sneaking in across.
Dead Spec in the chat saying, Caleb is quiet. I think you hurt his feeling, Nathan. No, what it is it's puck up or shut up. And so in that regard, now it sounds like Nathan is a little bit quiet here. So now I can actually take over the commentator section here now. So Kai, go for that trick shot. Will Kai go for that trick shot? Now 6-4. Kai with an opportunity and gets it. That left wall over 7-4. Now 3 games to 1. Now is this going to be a 1-set match, Nathan, or is this going to be a 2 out of 3?
It's only 1-set match. I see Mike in the chat saying Kai Dai. Her actual nickname is Cobra Kai because her name is Kai, and so she got dubbed Cobra Kai. And you can see by her very fast Viper-like shots that she earned that nickname. Here she is throwing them out there. This is them watching the chat right this second. She's seeing the Kai Dai on there. This is so fun. So, you know, go for the trick shot. You can see our chats blowing up right now. They're able to see those chats live.
We got Retro Meek saying Kai is too goated. Absolutely, you know, she's one of our better female players here. And, you know, rank number 15 is nothing to scoff at. You know, that's a high rating here at the American Air Hockey League.
It's always fun seeing people's chats in the background. A lot of people say, like, this isn't live, this is AI, this is whatever. And then so we're like, how do we prove that? Well, we'll get the chat going live so they can see it. We've always had the screen there for everyone to see it, for the players to see it, but we've never had it there for the fans to see it.
Ooh, a nice start up there. Now 1-0, Kai in the lead with the right wall under.
Only needing 1 game to end this match, and now she's off to a fantastic start. Who's number 1 in the ranking? I'm number 1 in the American Air Hockey League for now. However, number 1 in the world is Colin Cummings, absolutely dominating 13 world tournaments, and he's only like 28 years old or something. He's crazy good. The World Tournament's happening in Houston, Texas this August. You should go there. You can meet Colin yourself. He's a fantastic player.
Absolutely. We got Retro and the Meeks saying W commentary, absolute fire. We appreciate that. All the love and support. Now 2-0. Kai still in the lead. Emily, what's she got to change up if she wants to get this dub? You know, she's holding on to that puck right now. She has a lot of time with it. What's she got to do?
Melvin in the chat saying, nice moves, Kai, on that last one. Retro, yeah, seriously, thank you for the commentary shout out. We really try hard for this. Texanborn saying slick. Emily with possession, going for the off goal, gets it back, sets up her shot, does another, it was a cross attempt, losing possession.
Ooh, we got Lenny in the chat saying Emily needs to loosen up, enter that flow state. Absolutely, if she can get into the zone, maybe she can start taking back this match.
Kai right now just dominating overall 3 games to 1 against Emily. Emily, though, taking a win off of Kai is not easy, so it's really impressive. Ooh, left wall over. Fantastic shot. Someone's like, do a trick shot. That's a very hard shot to do, and it's a really hard one to block.
Ooh, look at that quick right wall under by Emily. An insane shot there by Emily. Now 1-3.
Ooh, 4-1, Kai wanting to shut this down. After this game, everyone's all heading out to Boise Fry Company. They are not sponsoring us, but they should. And then after that game, we're going to go to Jeremy's Downtown Arcade in Nampa to do a tournament, which should be really fun. And it's a full-on like double elimination tournament. Emily right now with possession, losing it. We got Juicy in the chat saying hi. Juicy Red Roadkill. I love it. Juicy Red Roadkill. It's an amazing name. Love it. Emily now needing to get at least 6 points right now just to get to the next game. Kai only needs 3 more points to shut this entire match down. Mike saying post fries on the YouTube channel. The fries are pretty bomb. Actually, Boise Fry Company is unique because you order the fries by what type of potato you want. Literally, you have to choose the type of potato and the type of oil it's fried in and the cut of the potato. And the burgers that you order are kind of like a side thing. Like, yeah, I guess I'll take a burger on the side, but my fries, I want this type of potato, this oil, and this cut. It's really funny.
All right,
awesome
now back to the air
Emily
hockey.
scores on
5-1.
herself right now. Go Kai. Good game, Kai. Ryan's saying in the chat. Do they have sweet potatoes? Yes, they do. That's one of the many. Kai holding a solid defense. Very calm, very collected. Look at the beats per minute. I want to point this out. This is why we have them with heart rate monitors. Kai is at 103, and Emily's at 140 roughly. So Kai is not worried in the least. She's just chilling, having a good time, whereas Emily, on the other hand, is trying to win this with a lot of ferocity right now. Emily taking it back. Kai, cool as a cucumber. Ooh, Emily throws her mallet on accident. Feeling really bad about that. All right, it happens very often. It's actually hard to grip those things when you're throwing it as hard as you are. That means Kai has possession. Ooh, Kai let go of her mallet too, but possession's still with Emily. It's funny that they both let it go at the same exact moment. Kai is calm, saying Juicy Red Roadkill. Mike saying Emily ready for the prize. Lene saying Emily's trying to take Kai out. Lene saying red card. Oh, it's actually funny. Nixon. Oh, Nixon's in the chat. Nixon's one of my faves now, coming in chat all the time, along with Mike, saying BPM on Kai, cool, calm, and collected. Yeah, that's awesome. Ooh, 5-3 now.
Hopefully on Monday, maybe we'll get to see Excalibur in the chat. It's been quite some time.
It really has been. We got Vi in the chat saying, love to watch these games, but it's true. The commentaries make it so much fun. Good job, guys. Thank you so much. Wow. Do the players hear you? No, they do not hear us right now. I mean, they could technically put earbuds in and watch the live stream, which has happened, but there's like an 8 to 15 second delay, so it's really more disorienting for them than anything. Because if we're like, oh, they need to block this next shot, it's so delayed that it doesn't really help them as much. We did that once. Josiah had his earbuds in and we said, they need to take a timeout. So 8 seconds on the dot and Josiah suddenly goes, timeout called. Okay, it's match.
We got John B in the chat saying Caleb is the best commentator. We appreciate that here.
He really is the best.
Although
honestly.
I do want to say that, a lot of these other commentators do an absolute fantastic job as well. They get the energy and the love for the game. I'm just here to make it as fun for you as possible, the viewers. Some are in it for the game, some are in it for the views. And here, I'm here for the viewers. That's what it's all about. Now, 6-4, Kai only needing 1 more point to take down Emily. Here we go. Emily tries to lock in, tries to make the comeback for herself, but Kai just absolutely dominating the table. Goes for a cut. Nice block there by Emily. Can Emily just hold on for dear life right now?
Emily needs 3 points before Kai can get 1, and that would just be for Emily to get a second game. Emily would need 2 more games after that, plus a whole... Well, actually, yeah, she would need 2 games after that. Kai, 1 point away. Kai's heart rate for the first time coming up a tiny bit. Emily at 140. And Emily gets
and there
another
it is, 5-6
goal.
now. 2 more to go for Emily's comeback.
Kai, calm and collected. you know, Emily not pushing Kai to her fullest intensity. Kai just being cool, calm and collected, able to take this game out pretty easily here.
Ryland saying we need to nerf Kai. Unfortunately, the patch has not gone through yet. So now 6-5. Emily with a chance here. Can she take Kai down?
Emily right now forcing Kai's heartbeat up. Kai finally getting serious, wanting to end this off, knowing that if she just lets Emily get 2 more points, she's gonna have to go into a whole nother game. She does not want that. She wants to end this right now. Emily with the cross.
We got Hall Jam in the chat saying, do they get money from this, or is this a professional sport? I reckon I can win this. I have played air hockey once. You know, there is definitely a world out there that you can try to make some money from, but, you know, typically these players only get fat-free yogurts. All right, now 6-5. Can Emily win that fat-free yogurt for herself?
Emily with the left wall under. It's blocked, deflected. Kai asking if she can stand the puck, getting permission from the ref right now. It's 40 Lil saying, I'm here for Kai. Finish her. Strike first. Strike hard. No mercy. Cobra Kai with possession. Is this it? Is this the end of this match? Puck is now in play. Goes for the cut. It's missed. Goes for the cut again. Goes for the right. Aims it.
Right wall
She's
over.
pumped about that. That does finish off this set. The players will now go to the couch. Hey, guys, get your comments ready, your questions. Throw them in the chat. The players will read them off right now as they go sit on the couch.
Remember to keep it clean and fun, though. Otherwise, you will get muted or removed. Now, going over to these players, we're going to send them to the couch.
That's right. Would you mind going into that? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's so funny. They're right now watching. They're watching the chats right now, not realizing that they're supposed to go sit on the couch. This is hilarious. They're just like, oh, yeah, that's right. The couch time. Here we go. Gonna go watch the chats live on the, what we call it, the big cell phone. Super funny, super awesome. This is your chance to be heard. Ask the players questions. This is the best. Oh yeah, here come in the chats right now. Emily, awesome. Hey, Emily, would you mind scooching over? Yeah, there you go.
Dude, we're getting on in.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out there. Yeah, we'll go and move that camera angle right now. Thanks, Cruz. Oh yeah. Okay, Kai, go ahead and scooch over to your left a bunch. If you could, you gotta scooch real close. There you go. Okay, and we're gonna get the names switched at the top as well. There we go. Camera angle. Okay, ladies, there's a ton of chat coming in right now. It's gonna be hard, but try to answer as many questions as you can, as fast as you can. Awesome job, by the way, Kai. You really brought that win there. Emily, crazy improvement though, taking a game off of Kai, pushing her to a limit on a few of those games. I really like the cut cross combo that you had going on. Awesome job on that one.
Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
You did do a really good job.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, so we got some questions coming in. Let's see. All those questions. Will Kai ever do Overthrow the Pro? Good question.
It depends on when and where. Because most of the time, Saturdays, when you do them, I'm at work. And Fridays, I usually have something else going on. So it maybe, but...
Ooh, Kai, you got called out in the chat from Haljam saying, Kai, I could beat you. I have played once. I reckon I can. What do you say to that?
Good luck.
That's so funny.
Get out of here.
Come on over, but they say puck up or shut up. We'll see you out here.
Yeah?
Tyler's saying I'm the GOAT when it comes to air hockey. I don't think so, Tyler. We got Derpy Piggy saying no, there's no way he can beat Kai.
Heck no.
Nixon in chat saying we got chance as Mr. No Shoes. Is Kai Mrs. No Shoes?
No. I'm in no relation to Chance. I play with no shoes here because usually the shoes I wear make me taller than I normally am compared to the table.
Does he not play with shoes at the arcade?
I mean, I'm sure he does, but
okay. I was going to say, that's how you get athlete's foot.
Donovan saying, how long have you both been playing?
I started, I think, in like July, August. But I didn't start joining the streams, I think, till like closer to wintertime sometime.
I've been playing since way before we started doing the streams.
Dude, she's the OG.
Like 3, going on 4 years, I think.
Derpy Piggy asking what was the score? Is 4-1 in the end there. Emily, a massive improvement though.
Yes.
We got Kaylin in the chat just with a ton of heart emojis.
So we had
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to see those popping through. But we got Tyler saying, I could beat them both with my eyes closed. I can't even beat players with my eyes closed. I have tried, though. It's really fun. Kai, how'd you get so calm? Okay, so Kai, I don't know if you realize this, but in that last game, your heart rate went to like 100. Emily's was like at 140. Even right now, your heart rate is super low,
Yeah.
Kai. We have to. Can we switch their names at the top just so it lines up with them so they know who's who? And thank you, Cruz, for doing that. So Kai, yeah, your heart rate, chill. I mean, really chill. So Emily's at 140, and you're just sitting there rocking out to music at 100 beats per minute.
Yeah.
Crazy. How do you do that?
I don't know. I really enjoy playing this game. This isn't a very high stakes game for me, unlike I've noticed some other players. So I don't get like super upset if I lose or super excited when I win. So it's relaxing for me.
It's crazy. Emily, I'm going to ask you this question. Hal Jam says, and maybe I'm ignorant since I don't know the skill it takes, but please enlighten me. What does it take? You know, is it rebounds, fakes, defense, control? I mean, I know I could say it's definitely puck control because people have a hard time with that, but, you know, you're somewhat of a newer player. What does it take?
There are a lot of different elements, in my opinion, and I suppose, realistically, it's a matter of what kind of player you want to be, because there's your strategy, your skill with the puck, knowing, you know, what moves to make on the board. I guess it's not really a board, it's a table. It's being able to read people and sort of predict where they're going to be. A lot of it was like, I just couldn't predict what Kai was going to do and where she was going to be. And sometimes, even if I can, it's the skill of, you know, you may know where your opponent's going to be, but your opponent might be faster. So it's strategizing, it's skill, it's commitment. Practice is really the big difference here. Is I don't get to practice as much as I'd like, and that really makes the difference. Is just playing the game is kind of the key.
Emily, did you get into this because of the stream or for the love of the game? Says It's Tunes.
I got into this because my boyfriend plays, and I was like, oh whoa, a sport I can play. That's pretty cool.
I know, that's what makes it really fun. Let's see, it could be doable viewership if you implement acrobatics. I was thinking that people should do backflips.
I will do a cartwheel right now.
Oh my gosh, go for it. Just don't hurt yourself.
Do I get? Oh my god. Yes.
I don't know how I'm gonna find the right camera. Do it behind the table.
Do it behind the table.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
behind the table.
Right there's fine. Totally, yeah, right there's fine. Yeah.
I would like to interject back onto the what does
There
it
you go.
take to
Acrobatics.
play. Having all of the puck control and stuff is nice, but having the confidence in yourself to play is also very important. Arrogance is never good. People will get super cocky, like, oh, I can do that, and then they won't give it their all, and then they'll lose. So confidence, not arrogance.
I love it. It's Tunes giving you a 10, Emily, for the cartwheel.
That was a pretty good cartwheel.
Thank you.
Emily, are you from Wisconsin? They ask.
No, I'm not. I'm from Arizona. I've been told, though, that I have an interesting accent. I don't know where it's from, but me talk funny.
Cobra Kai shirt looks great, says 40 lols, quick boxing match. They're saying that it should become a contact sport. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I'll let you both end with that one, and then we're going to end off this stream.
Is a hot dog a sandwich, Kai?
No, because a sandwich implies, okay, you have bread, meat, bread. In a hot dog, it's bread, meat. Okay, bread, meat.
So what about a hoagie sandwich? They're going to ask. I have to beat them to it.
Yeah, because hoagies are, well, don't you split hoagies all the way?
No.
No?
No, then it's
like
not.
like a Subway sandwich.
Yeah, so I think a hot dog is a sandwich.
I think it's not.
Okay, so Kai, there was a guy who put a piece of bread on the ground, and he lived in one like country, and then a friend of his on the exact opposite side of the world put a piece of bread on the ground, and they wondered if that made the Earth a sandwich.
Earth sandwich.
No, because the Earth is not edible.
Bruh,
you can eat dirt, yeah, but like that much is probably gonna kill you.
The Earth is edible if you put your mind to it.
All right, guys, we're gonna end it off here. We're gonna be heading out. Hopefully, getting ourselves some fries at Boise Fry Company.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you all for showing up here in the comment section.
You don't want to miss us next time we go live, which is going to be later today. Don't forget to subscribe to get that notification. Subscribe.
The ocean is a soup.
It helps us so much. The ocean is
not a soup.
And I believe we're going to be going live here shortly, actually, at the
it'll be
Arcade.
about
so
an hour and a half or so.
here in about an hour and a half, and we'll be back live for your viewing entertainment.
From all of us at the American Air Hockey League, we'd like to wish you a good night.
Good
Bye,
night,
everybody.
everybody.
Bye.